Prisco, thank you so much for the resub for the 6 months. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Prisco, thank you so much for the resub for the 6 months. Factor! Thank you for the resub as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Thank you for the resub. Greetings! Hello, hello! Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon to each and every one of you that may be seeing us on this fateful day. And, thank you, Tony, for the resub as well. I guess everybody decided to resub today. Thank you, genuinely. I hope you guys are doing well. Where's all the support coming from? What are we doing? Lux, thank you for the 100 bits too. What are we doing right now? I did not plan on this in any way, shape, or form. I just simply wanted to greet everybody. I hope that no demon ass was harmed in the process of the thanks. Thank you for being here. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day.
This guy's massive.
We are not massive in any other shape or form at all. But hey, it's good to see you guys. I ate all of your resubs. I need those, Peppy. You can't be devouring the resubs when I'm already broke. What are we doing? Get supported, stupid! Rude! I mean, I am pretty, not the most smartest individual, but I do appreciate any of the support. Shadow God, thank you for the follow! Oh, shit! Thank you for stopping by here. Hopefully you're having a wonderful time. We are just starting the stream right now, and hopefully anybody that is on the newer side, people that have been here for a while, are doing amazing! We got some things that we do gotta share today. Mainly one thing that did happen previously, but I'll get to that when we actually start drawing. But genuinely, guys, thank you for the resubs. That means a lot to me. I hope each and every one of you are having an amazing day, and I hope Artfight is treating you guys very, very well. Why are we bombing people? We can't be bombing people right off the bat! You healthy fellas? I am feeling better today than I was yesterday and the days prior, Jester. Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing very, very well. But this is not about my, the physical health in any way, shape, or form. This is about some of the things we've been working on. Hello, Extra as well, Shrimp. I thought the title was gonna say I'm Slimeversing it. We've said that quite a few times. I guess today is a bit of the opposite, because I've had enough of some of the things that you guys have been drawing us as, and I will be doing the exact opposite in regards to my retaliation. So, yes. I guess TLDR, some of you guys did see what we were working on yesterday's stream. We got these bargains fully rendered out. Some of you may know that masks and facades are related to Cleonis, the goddess of fame and fortune, one that a lot of her devotees, her disciples, her pact wielders are pretty much only tied to her form of magic. That being illusion-based, and slightly with enchantments as well. We'll probably work on that as the weeks go on, because I'm mainly going to be working on this long-form video in the near future. I'm trying to develop as many assets as possible. Some of you guys have also seen the depiction of the Creation Age, a little depiction of one of the ancestors forming the planet from their very core. And outside of that, we didn't do too much, but we're trying to draw some costumes, some designs for like a shrine maiden, or people that like work within like the more religious structures, and kind of make specialized bargains for people that may be interested in getting one for free or purchasing them. Nothing crazy, that's nothing insane, we're just still in the exploration phase for those, but we managed to get these two assets done. I'm pretty happy about that. Forming the planet! Yes, Vector, there's quite a bit of lore that we will need to share with you guys in the future, so I hope you guys are excited. Who dat hottie? What hottie are we talking about? This ancestral form of one of the deities? Who has illusion? Cleonis is the predominant deity that has the illusion-based magic. That doesn't mean that other deities are also not going to have that as well. It's not locked out of just one. It is primarily just that's her predominant form of manipulation in forms of the mind, right? You emotionally may feel a bit down because you haven't gotten that significant other that you want to so badly. Who are we barking for? What is this? You're gonna take me out of the zone. Who did that? Axel? Okay, that's fine. Understandable. Looks badass. Thank you, Vector. Thank you. I just love it. The more I learn the most mystical part of Slimeverse, I get more interested. Hey, Mon! Welcome on in, too. Thank you for the kind words. And also, welcome on in, Wobble. I know there are quite a few things that I do want to share with you guys in regards to the Slimeverse, and we have been developing quite a bit. Most of the assets have been a bit more behind the scenes, but we've been able to develop enough things where some people here and there may be able to ask some questions and share their own ideas. Lura's whole boon system being based based on illusion. Yeah, I mean, like I said too, Lux, Allura and some of the deities will have some overlap in how their abilities work and what kind of magics they'll have, but they'll still be, I do want to discern everything. Just because the primary schools are tied to each deity doesn't mean there can't be overlap at all. There's overlap specifically when it comes to the indigo and the orange deities. Yes. Who would be closest to divination, tarot magic? That would be the indigo god, since they are all about insight and trying to look forward into the future and try to gain as much knowledge as possible. So, yeah, that's something that would be close to them. How do slimes react in water? Very poorly, Wobble. If a slime gets overexposed or overhydrated, they will basically disintegrate. Oh, Aman! Oh, you restarted? You refollowed? Got you. Thank you for refollowing. I don't know if you're doing the thing that Vanshika does, where your following page gets kind of like swapped around, I believe, and you try to like refollow every now and then to kind of switch that around. But thank you for following again. Thank you. Yes, that's what we've been basically developing behind the scenes. I know some of you guys haven't been here for some of those other things that we've been working on too, so I'm gonna do my damnedest to get as much information as possible for each and every one of you. I have so many revenges and attacks to do. Oh my god, Nika. I'm very happy that I don't have too many attacks that have been thrown my way. I'm not trying to encourage you guys to attack me in any way, shape, or form. I'm just, I've been trying to juggle doing Slimeverse stuff and Artfight stuff at the same time, and it's been pretty tricky. But we managed to get some things at least prepared for what we will be working on today. Gonna be working today while I wait for updates on both of my niece. Got you. Valis, I am prepared to fight, and indeed I am as well, Lux. I'm very much indeed prepared to fight. Do remember, I'm not used to it that much, so I probably forget about it. Oh, got you, Amon. I'm glad there was room in the showcase today. Let's go! Yes, because I know some of you guys were waiting for showcase stuff, and I believe it did get reopened. So, hopefully you guys were able to submit some pieces that you may have been also prepared for. I'm sorry, but I gotta leave. Please don't hurt me. How dare you leave, Max? Some consequences will happen. No, you're fine. If you gotta leave for anything, that's completely fine. Don't sweat it. Velis, that sounds like you were encouraging us to attack you. Am I looking forward to... No, I'm not. I'm specifically saying don't attack me. Do the exact opposite, because I will try my best to do any revenges possible for you guys, but I've been very busy with like Slimeverse stuff. My main goal is we're not going to be working on the cosmic depiction of one of the ancestral slime founders. Here, this is not going to be our main piece. Most of our things on stream is going to be us working on Artfight attacks whenever we do get them. So yeah, some of you guys that attacked me and some preparations have been made for that matter. How are you gonna lurk and play Mecha Chameleon with my boyfriend? Let's go! Have fun in Mecha Chameleon as well, Fluffy, and thank you for stopping by. Thank you. I've got a couple of attacks, but some of them don't have characters. Crystal. I believe Crystal updated their page, if I'm not mistaken, but I could be wrong about that. Because I know, I believe somebody, I'm not sure if it was Doge or somebody else, kind of exposed or called out Crystal for updating their page as well. And I was like, damn, they were fast. They were very fast to figure that out. I wonder if you see my Artfight characters, Valis? No, I don't think I've seen them yet, Axel. If I have, it might have been when we were sharing our Artfight pages way before, possibly. Imagine having revenge ready for revenge before the revenge has even been made. Who does that? There's no way you're having revengeception for what we're talking about. Hey, also good evening, Sid. Good evening to you. Hello. Good to see you. But yes, Crystal has 2 now. That's good. I must lurk as well. I must get back to attacking. I got sick and missed a day or 2. Good luck with your attacks, Factor. Thank you again for the resub, and if you gotta take care of yourself, Factor, that's completely understandable. But yeah, I'm excited to see what you work on for this year, because last year's art fight was super exciting. I was really happy to see all the attacks that you did, especially with the compilation. Speaking of Mecha Chameleon, I got interested to buy, see a few shorts about the game, and get interested to play. Okay. Amon, we will be having a Mecha Chameleon day as well for anybody that is excited for that. If anybody wants to play alongside Hades and I know some of you guys have Mecha Chameleon. It is relatively cheap, at least in the States. I don't know if it's considerably more expensive in other countries too, but if you are within the States, Mecha Chameleon, I believe right now is like $6, I believe. So, yeah, this upcoming Tuesday, which I believe is in 2 days, we'll be doing a little Mecha Chameleon stream for anybody that is interested, and you can hop on and then play as well. I'm gonna attack? Oh no. Phallus, I might do it again. What are you gonna work on, Dragons? Are you doing something in particular? But yes, okay, I think we are relatively caught up in what we were ideating. We managed to get both of these bargains done. A yellow bargaining chip from Cleonis, a orange and indigo bargaining chip as well from the respective deities, because yes, you can have bargaining chips that are tied to multiple deities. It just depends on how well they get along with each other, how their cores kind of intermingle with one another, and their magics. It's a bunch of small semantics that we'll probably talk about once we get into the magic school video. But yes, how some planets were formed were in collaboration with different deities, and you would best believe that the indigo and orange deity would have had one or two interesting manifestations of life. And this bargain will probably relate towards a planet that ties to that. Kind of like a refurbished book, but with some, I guess, advancements attached to it. I'm gonna lurk and do some chores. Got you, Matcha. I locked into art a bit too much these past 2 days. Understandable. You've been cooking up some crazy stuff, and I've been really happy to see everything that you've been working on. So if you guys gotta lurk and work, or do your own thing, that's understandable. I'll just be updating you guys on what we will be developing today too. So yeah. All I'm saying is that I may have a sniper already prepped with another one of your characters lined up in the scope. Why? There's no shot you have multiple attacks for us planned out. How is this even a thing? It's around 23 BRL, give or take, not extremely expensive. It's within my budget. That's good then. I just need to recover from surgery, still ache from removal of my teeth. Hopefully you're able to get some rest too, Amon. Remember you did talk about that in the general chat. I hope you're able to just take care of yourself and not do anything too crazy. For some reason, I think several people, and by several I mean just two, you and Doge have had to have surgery with your mouths or with your teeth as well. So I'm wishing the best for you guys. I'll be back in time for Showcase because I actually submitted for once. Nice! Hopefully we will be able to have you in your glorious return. We're gonna be having our art showcase within 2 hours into the stream, so anybody that will want to see more of that and what we will be sharing, then yeah, just stay tuned within the 2-hour mark. You forgot, Valis, I work nights. I have plenty of time to come up with sketch ideas. I see. I mean, I guess that's true. You do have quite a bit of time to work on some retaliatory pieces. Mr. Slimeman, please bless me so I can finally sleep. I am currently on a 20-hour streak. Artie! It's okay. You know, there's sometimes you need to do some very abrasive measures when it comes to sleeping. I've learned that too. Well, actually, no, because I can probably fall asleep around the same time, but this is for your own good. Where's the bonking? Where's my emote? This is, I usually do this when somebody's down bad, but this can also serve a sleeping purpose. There you go. There, take the sea of bonks, and hopefully one of those may have you resting just a little bit more swiftly. Knocked out. Sometimes you just gotta do it though. And Mike approved of my revenge. Oh, that's good then. That's good. I am, don't worry, just can't eat anything solid or talk. Got you, Amon. Just take care of yourself still, though. But, yeah, thank you as well for updating me on what you guys have been up to, too. I've been doing quite a bit in terms of working on the Slimeverse stuff, and earlier today, we managed to get some things prepared for an Artfight attack that I'll probably just yap about and do at the same time. Good morning, Valis. Morning, Aaron. Morning to you. Morning to you. I hope you're doing very, very well. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome on in. I hope it works. If I don't come back in 20 minutes, it means it works, Bizies. Very well. Take it easy, Artie. Take it easy, take it easy. Valis, it's raining too much, and Sam is down bad for something. What are we barking for? Good day. Good day to you, Sam. Hello, hello. Hopefully you're doing wonderful as well. Everything is flooding. In Minecraft or in, like, in your house or something? Are you okay, Vanshika? It seems like things are going awry for quite a few people. I hope you're okay if things are flooding. Because I'm a dog, that's why? I see. Uh-huh. I understand. Speaking of which, how is your health? Are you doing good? I get worried about crystal updates and get worried. Oh no, I'm doing fine. At least I'm doing a lot better today than I have been previously. Real life, it's Riddler in my area. Take care of yourself, Chica. Why are you in the why are you in the stream? You should be focusing on your well-being. What the hell? Please, if you gotta focus on that, please do so. If things are flooding, hopefully you can like get to the highest point near you and just take care of yourself. Jesus, that's horrible. Gotta go, Valis. I'm farming in Umamasame. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself, Jan. I'm using the wolf as a type of theme song cause funny. Understandable. Understandable. I still have to travel 2 hours for college? It's flooding though! You should be good though. Or at least you should be focusing on your freaking life if things are floating around you. Jesus. But hopefully things get better over there, Vanshika. I'm wishing the best for you. But yes, on a side note, guys, welcome back, Max. We have been working on a little Artfight prep. In particular, outside of our little assets that we've been working on, we did share with you how some of the bargains work and some depictions of that. One of the things that I do want to share with you guys, because it's going to be the main talking point, is Artfight! Yes! We've been getting ready to Slimeverse somebody because they thought it was oh so funny to freaking attack us and turn us into this! A glorified Valis worshiper of the SANI cult! This is not something that I do condone at all, but I do appreciate the oh-so high-quality artwork from Lex. Some of you guys that were here for a while did see this. I have very, very choice actions to do, and everybody within the community that attacks us will get Slimeverse. You are not safe, Lex. You are not safe. Jester wasn't safe. Lex weren't safe. And I know we got attacked, I believe, by dragons as well. Dragons, I believe, did an attack that was in relation to just humanizing us. You know, and I think that's pretty cool too. You know, a little Hero Forge model of us in a more humanized way is pretty snazzy. And I do want to shout out to Dragons for this wonderful depiction. So yes, we got 2 targets that we have to do some Slimeversing. I don't even want to talk about the first one that just had so much fun with this attack. I don't even want to talk about this one. But we have some people in our sights. We've already did a revenge for one that got Slimeversed. Lex is next. Oh yes, and who is that specific target in our sights? Well, it's none other than this lovely character that Lex has shared on their Artfight profile. I am specifically going off of the vibes and seeing how they're kind of like a bit more charismatic, kind of having a charm to how they compose themselves in some of the pictures we saw, Lex, and I decided to Slimeverse them into... Wait, give me a second. It's gonna look a little very different, but give me 1 second. Boom! Into a yellow slime! Yes! We are going to be Slimeversing them in this other ideation. I felt like yellow slime would have been the most fitting for their look, and I'm gonna be working on this for quite some time. I don't know if Flux likes it, but I kind of like the idea of like, I know there was like this heartbeat motif that they had in the background for one of the images, and I thought it would have been kind of cool to make the shades have that almost heartbeat-like theme and body to it, and I included the star and heart shape for the pupils. Pretty interesting, I must say. Pretty interesting, I feel. So that's something that we're going to be working on. Stylistically, I just felt like this kind of yellowish slime vibe was just something I was going for. I'm not sure if I'm going to consistently have the same art style for each and every one of these attacks, but this one just felt like something that would have been a bit more snazzy, and I kind of went through that line as well. Oh wait, sorry, I had it flipped. But yeah, something like that. I just came back to say shading saves lives, people. I'm currently shading my drawing that I had doubts about it looking okay, but by God, yeah, trusting the process is very important. Absolutely, Vector. Like, once you get to shading and like other steps of the rendering, sometimes people, like, especially if you do like more of like a painterly type of vibe, a lot of the times there will be really funky stages when it comes to that stuff. Valis 190k, you just wait! I will wait appropriately with it! Also, hello, Fox! Hello, hello! That looks awesome, the design and the pupils look really cool. Thank you! Thank you, Amon. I really hope that Lux likes this, because I'm not pulling any punches when it comes to Slimeversing people's OCs. I am trying my damnedest to at least kind of go off of vibes and see which slime color is the most fitting for them, and I just felt like this would have been pretty cool, or at least this kind of makes a bit more sense if this character was in the Slimeverse. Leave for 2 seconds, what the fuck? Oh yes! We Slimeverse them, Lux! Thank you for the attack. And now we managed to make your OC as a yellow slime that I'm going to try my damnedest to work on and get this rendered out for you. So, yeah, you have been, or at least your character is in the process of getting Slimeversed. And we will try our damnedest to get all of this finished in due time. Oh god, I'm in the wrong layer. So yeah, we'll be lining everything up. Also, Provost, can you read the chat? I've said some things. Well, I got you, Fox. Sorry. I know, I tend to struggle with reading quite a bit. Ego would absolutely be in the spotlight. Hey! Means that we're doing an even better job, or at least we picked the right color for yellow slime too. Let's see. I posted some new art today. Nice! Plus, I've been feeling a lot more faster, so I nearly have an entire page book done. Oh, okay! Congrats, Fox, on getting that stuff done. That's awesome! I busted my ass back in mind to draw art. Let's go! Let's go, let's go! I hope you're not hurting yourself too much, because I know drawing for an extended amount of time can be pretty problematic. Please take care of yourselves, guys. Even if you're on the younger side, you will feel it the older your slimy core gets, or just in general. So please understand that. Mr. Wide, yo!
Mr. _W1D3 raided with 3
Let's
viewers.
go! Let's go! Welcome on in, Raiders! Welcome on in! It's good to see you guys! I hope you guys had a wonderful time during Mr. Wide's wonderful streams, and thank you for being here! Thank you so much! We're just working on some arts. We're attacking the Lux as we speak. We're trying to Slimeversify their character Ego right here and turning them into a yellow slime at this very moment. Hi, Valis. Hey, Mr. Wide. Welcome on in, guys. Bumbaclut. Me Bumbaclut. Thank you for being here as well. If you guys gotta lurk and work or do your own thing too, that's completely understandable. So yeah, we're just gonna be working on our little Slimeverse antics here while getting everything also ID'd for each and every one of you. But thank you for being here. Thank you. How I got from how do I go from Metal Gear to this? Very different very different live streams, I would say. We're not too much of a gaming stream over here. We do it on some Tuesdays, and we do it every Tuesday and some Mondays. But oh my god, you do not want to see me play games, specifically puzzle games for that matter. They are I am disgusting at them, absolutely disgustingly bad. Also, hello, Milk. Welcome on in, Milk. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Valis is the greatest gamer you'll ever see. Don't. You know what? I'll say this for any of you guys. Do you know Undertale? Do you know like one of the early puzzles in Undertale? Mr. Wide clipped this, and I had to make a whole little short about it. I'll just give you some context. If you know Undertale, then you'll know the difficulty of this puzzle and how hard it truly is. And if you don't know Undertale, you're just gonna see this and be like, what the fuck? I wouldn't have got that puzzle either, Valis. Honestly, I think you struggling that is very makes a lot of sense. But oh god, let me redo this, because every time I take it out, it has like a different thing to it. But let me just share this real quick for you guys. Okay. This is just a little clip, and it'll speak for itself. Let me put it right here. The only one that struggled on this puzzle, right? It's like, okay, there's a spot here.
Doesn't get it.
Oh wait, no. This is like the tutorial, right? I hate this so much. It's like the tutorial?
Can I leave? Why'd I come here? Can I leave?
You said, oh, I'm gonna make this stream better, and I'm gonna be Papyrus, and I'm gonna do the incredible voice. Okay, so I pushed something out the way.
Stop fondling the fucking snow. It doesn't mean anything.
Okay, I'll stop fondling that then. What do I do with this? It's like a letter?
You know, we're gonna be quiet till you figure it out. We're gonna be dead ass silent. Have fun.
Oh wait, I gotta put is it the snowballs? Put it in?
Baby, please.
Let's shove it in that spot? What is it, baby? It's so bad! Oh, I hate it, man! What's wrong? I don't know. I didn't know that it was a fucking map that entire time. For those of you guys that don't know, that's just supposed to show you a map. That was not the puzzle at all. It was just you seeing where the hell you were supposed to go for the one spot over there. It's really unfortunate, but yeah, that's just a small example of our gaming expertise. You know, we are totally built for games here and there. Aaron. It's wonderful. It's absolutely wonderful. That's all I'm gonna say. Please don't do a game redeem that has anything to do with that. Thank you very much. And we'll move on from there and showcase some other aspects too. Said thank you for the 40 stream streak as well. Thank you. He's just being humble. Not true. Not being humble in any way, shape, or form. It's the exact opposite. Happens to the best of us. Oh, hello, welcome on in, it's good to see you. One of the OGs, for those of you that aren't aware. Hello, how have you been? It's good to see you. We've been doing our Artfight attack right now, and we did one so far for Eva Gestures OC because they decided to attack us in a pretty dress. Not something that I'm too happy or fond of, but we Slimeverse their character, and now Lux's character Ego is getting Slimeverse into a yellow slime. So that's what we're working on. But if an art block, I don't know. Oh no. Do you need any of us within the community to also assist you in any way? I know when it comes to Artfight, it is tricky because it's like the one time of the year where like everybody's just trying to get stuff done, and it can be a bit daunting, especially for other people as well. Back to lurking. Got you, Vector. Got you. Take care of yourself as well. I'm re-attacking you, Valis! You guys do know there's a bit of a cooldown when it comes to the attacks, right? For the Artfight stuff, you know, at least for me, I will prioritize each person at least once. And if we got nothing else to do, we'll probably just do attacks here and there. May the Yuri be strong with you, W. Feel the power of great and powerful Trixie! Why does it sound familiar? I don't know what that's in reference to, but it sounds very familiar. Is it Undertale, or is it a different game? Or maybe a show? This is just for fun, don't worry. Got you. I hope you're able to get out of the art block. I really hope so. Valis is playing the long game. He's pretending to be bad at puzzles. A mastermind. That is insane. I wish I was actually good at puzzles. I really wish I was, so I could not struggle. Some of them, I think Hollow was here, and Hollow, when we were playing Rusty Lake Hotel, that was supposed to be a 1-hour game. And Hollow was like, respectfully, do you know how scales work? And I was like, you know, not really. Not really at all. A basic scale was my kryptonite in determining how to get out of a certain room. It took the help of the community, specifically J Money, to get me through pretty much most of the levels. I'm not trying to make this shit up at all. Howdy's partner, how you doing, Sugar Cube? Ooh. Oh, Princess Cadence, Applejack's a good choice. Oh, you guys are MLP fans? W for any of the MLP fans out there. Also, because I haven't updated Ego's ref properly, the vests, gloves, and tips of the hair are hot pink, and the shirts and goggles are lavender purple. Got you, Lex. Got you. I'll try my best to go hand in hand with as many details as possible, but I'll do my damnedest. Gonna have to eventually put this cool D&D video I found in Discord. Ooh, some D&D content that Dragons may have been working on, or at least has seen. That's nice. I know, I forgot who it was in our community before, but it was somebody on YouTube side that was also recommending some content before, and it was, I believe, D&D related. Hello. Hey, Bob! Hello, Cordy as well! I made something for you. Oh, Cordy, let me see. It's on your channel, I'm assuming? Let me check it out. Cordy, it's good to see you! One of the OGs over the YouTube side. Always makes my day to see some of the stuff that you also develop and some things you also share. But, what you been working on? What the fuck is this? Cordy! I was just praising you! What the fuck is this? Cordy? You did not just do a bead SANI! This is the things that you guys take the time out to do! Really, Cordy? It makes your day, huh? I don't think this makes my day anymore! You made SANI in bead format? Excuse me? SANI, but beads. This took me 5 hours. Oh, wait, okay, well, you know what? No, honestly, okay. For 5 hours, this is actually extremely impressive as well, Cordy, so I want to thank you for doing this, but at the same time, it's SANI! What the fuck? Cordy W! This made my day! What? Oh my god! Hey, look, the thing is, I feel like SANI has almost as many alternate universe personalities, if not more than us. Well, actually, probably close. Holy shit! But thank you, QWERTY, for taking out the time to do this. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And if this was ever on my ship, I would do everything in my power to erase it. But thank you. Thank you, QWERTY. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Thank you. Oh my god, I can't. Why? What is it with the SANI text? Why? You know, we could be doing like anything else, but then Lux attacked us with SANI, QWERTY's attacked us with SANI. I'm very curious to see what other, hopefully non-SANI related text would be. But if it's not SANI, it's MPreg. If it's not MPreg, it's freaking, it's us in a pretty dress. You guys never cease to amaze me when it comes to some of these aspirations. Well, actually, dragons did have us just humanized. Words don't work. Also, hello, Crochet.
This is massive.
Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well within this day as well. It's good to see you. Hopefully, we're working on a Artfight attack for Lux at the moment. We're trying to Slimeversify one of their OCs as a yellow slime ego, which is pretty cool. And that's what we've been doing. Some MLP fans as well rejoicing. Shout out to you guys. Also, hello, Ember. Hello. What's your Artfight? Hello, Esther. Hello. Our Artfight, I can probably send it to you over on the YouTube site real quick. Let me go to my page, and I will have that for you guys. What is this? We didn't. This is just in, guys. We got attacked in real time. Brought to you by the Slimeverse News Media. There is a new attack in my Slimeverse account as I'm going to check and send the link. Drum roll, please, because there is a new one that's been ideated. I can't catch a break. Space buttons? This could have been an email. You drew us in the pretty outfit as well. We got terrified. Oh my god. It's again. This is so cute. Amazing. I mean, it's very pretty, you know. It's Space Bun's glorious artwork yet again, but I just am a little surprised that we're in a wonderful dress format, you know. Not once, but twice. It's happened again. What the fuck? That's okay. Relax, Valis. It's fine. Space Bun still got the time to do this, and that's a great thing, you know. I should be happy. Space Buns? Actually, wait, which characters do you have over here? Huh? Who am I gonna Slimeverse? Who is the least slime individual you have right here? Huh? Let me see. Characters, Parasite. We have Amadeus. We have Nop. Ooh, Slimeversify Nop could be interesting. Or Eos. Zane, Miriam. Fuck, there's so many good choices. No, I know what I'm doing. I'm Slimeversing Nop. I hope you know this. I have my targets sighted on this glorious individual, and we will have some very retaliatory artworks in the future. Thank you very much, Space Buns. God damn it. Bro, what is this? You know what? That's okay. It's better to get the attacks, Valis. It's better to do that than to panic. Don't worry. It's okay. It's not okay. It's not. This music's making it worse. I'm not gonna lie. The music's making it 10 times worse. She's perfect. Fanboy Valis strikes again. It's not Fanboy Valis. It's not Fanboy Valis, Aaron. Thank you very much. This could have been Ebo because 9% of my art of Valis are in dresses. Thanks! True! Actually, I remember Space Buns was responsible for Cinderella Valis. Space Buns was responsible for, I believe, MLP Valis, Uma Valis. What else? I believe there was Maid Valis that some of you guys may have seen before. There's many depictions of Valis that Space Buns actually is very much responsible for. I think they are probably one of the biggest contributors to the Valisverse, which I didn't know till now. Miss Fashion, welcome! Welcome on in. Good to see you, Miss Fashion. Hello, Theo, too! Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. It's good to see each and every one of you. We are not crashing out over anything Artfight related, I promise you. We are just, developing more of our Slimeversified version of Ego, Lux's character, and trying to get this done. But it's good to see you guys. Hey, Kazuma! You need rest soon? True, Crystal does need to get some sleep as well. Oh my goodness. Femboy Valis where? Nowhere to be seen, Ember. Nowhere to be seen. I got 18 lines on level 29, so that was cool. Congrats! Congrats, Theo. Currently trying to figure out a way to blend Greek and Japanese traditional clothing to my violet slime. Violet slimes were the ones inspired by Japanese culture as well, right? Yes! They were inspired by predominantly Japanese culture, Tony. Sorry that it took me a minute to answer that as well. Princess Alice? He's a... What the fuck? It's crazy. Out of curiosity, are there any slime colors associated with moths? You talked about Slimeversifying OCs, and I started to wonder what color my Archfey would be. Ooh, for moths? Actually, it's a good question. I can't really think of one right now, Hollow. I think that would unironically be closer to oozes than slimes. But a part of me just doesn't see a reason why you wouldn't have any moth or insect-like slimes too. Maybe we would relate them either towards some region in the midst of New Vox, or relate them in a, I should say, wait, let me try to take this out. Let me visualize it for some of you guys, because I'm gonna visualize it for me. Maybe an insect-like subspecies of slimes would exist maybe somewhere in New Vox, or they would exist somewhere in the eastern regions of Ooze territory. I don't know. Maybe somewhere in Nam-V. Nam-V could be a predominant area where we may like include something that's a bit more Archfey-like, because we can make an argument that some of the Zukin slimes also migrated over here at some point throughout Uzaeus' history. Yeah, that could be something we can explore. Yeah, I'm not against it. So Orpheus would be a cursed slime/OC fusion. Makes sense, since he's literally occupies the same body as his lovely Archfey. Oh, well, yeah, that could be the idea that you go down. Slime ooze, I meant. Yes, exactly. That could be perfect for that kind of inspiration for Orpheus. Nice. Don't forget Villainous Valus, very important. True. I can't forget about, wasn't Vampire Valus also more feminine? I could be wrong about that. There's quite a few. Space Buns has flushed out the Valusverse in various ways, and some for the better, some for the I'd say worse. Not worse, but maybe the mental taxing worse, I would argue. Also, what happened to Old Vox? Old Vox was basically a earlier pirate settlement, Ember. It's within still the same area where you could see it's in this over this southern portion. Old Vox and New Vox are pretty much on top of one another, so to speak, but they kind of changed the naming conventions of it once they were recognized as a new civilization. They didn't want to take Vox away. Dex and Expia basically recognized them as Portia's third most dominant region, and Old Vox was pretty much just the pirate haven. Various different settlements over here, different coastlines, had small pirate factions that knew one another. Our ancestor Bluebeard was one of them as well. Before I do cook dinner, I wanted to let you know I put a bunch of crystal melodies in my Artfight because she has different designs. But I finally put the crystal slime concept up, so enjoy. Nice! Thank you for letting us know, Crystal. Thank you. I'm excited to see some of those designs as well. Hopefully, that's a lot of fun for some people to also ideate, since each crystal melody has a very different design and story point to them. Take care. Which oozes would be possibly moth-inspired then? I would say somewhere within Nam-V, you could probably have some more insectoid-like subspecies, I would say, Hollow. Like, over in this northern region of the Omani continent, it would be right here where you see my mouse. So, yeah, maybe we have some more Fae inspirations there too, since the Wild Gods are going to be a bit more fantastical than the Pantheon, and some of the Wild Gods also have their own domains in the Coreway, so that's something that we can maybe explore a bit further too. I'm pretty excited. I've been slept since I woke up yesterday. Mr. Wine, you better be getting some sleep then! What the hell? Phyllis, did you decide on one of my characters to turn into a slime? You don't need to show, just want to know. Not yet. Not yet at all, Dragons. I've not decided at this very moment. I am planning on 2 attacks, though, and one of them will hopefully be a revenge for you, and we'll see how it goes. I'm going to try my best to Slimeverse one of your OCs. I did take a bit of a gander, and I did notice, like you said, a lot of them are fully clothed and armored, so it may be a bit harder to kind of ideate which one makes a lot more sense. But you do have like a bulky character that I may think about turning into a specific slime color, or maybe something that is more Slimeversified for a different species. Who knows? Because just because you're getting Slimeverse doesn't mean that you are necessarily going to be a slime. Could mean you're an ooze as well. Oh, yes. And hypothetically, would you be okay with Slimeversifying one of your OCs? Totally not asking for any reasons. Oh, no, yeah, for sure. You can Slimeversify one of my OCs, Hollow, if that's the case. I don't mind at all. I would greatly appreciate it if you guys want to Slimeversify Lordrin, and Hella, Yana, who else? I guess, well, Porter's already new, so it doesn't really make sense. But you know what I mean? I'm all up for it, yeah. Just go at it if you want to Slimeversify one of my characters. I don't really have any crazy restrictions when it comes to, some of the rules for our OCs. We kind of just allow you guys to do whatever you want, honestly. Also, Crystal, I followed you on Artfight. W as well. Hey, Valis, I just had a random thought. What thought do you have, Amber? What thought is it at your disposal? I've returned with soap-covered hands. I am excited to hear the Wild Gods are Fey-inspired. Fey are a small hyperfixation for me. Alright, Matcha! I mean, if you have any ideas that you want to throw our way for the Fey, you can throw it our way. I don't mind. Wild Gods are probably some of the lesser developed deities in terms of the Slimeverse. We still don't have all the Pantheon members fully fleshed out, and we're getting closer and closer to getting to the Magical School video. So some of you guys probably do gotta know that while most of the Pantheon members are fleshed out, I still need to probably work a bit more on the green deity, the red deity, the blue deity, the orange deity. Several deities need to have just enough context or enough information towards them where it makes sense that they have a certain magic system that relates to it. So yeah, we're going to be doing a little video in relation to that. Also, hello Eternity with the Dark Ray. Hello. Not gonna lie, I like the design and stuff behind that main planet. For Uzeus Ember, it's a strange one if you apply actual planet types to the Slimeverse, but very cool nonetheless. I like the design behind that main planet. Random thoughts? If you're talking about Uzeus itself, then I greatly appreciate it. But if you're talking about a different planet as well, then I got you. We're gonna try to make these little planetary maps in a simplified way in the future for Vitalis, for the Machine Planet, for the planet that's gonna be inspired by Australia in some way, and one that's gonna be based off the Philippines, and maybe one in the future that'll probably be tied to Germany too. Because I don't know why my thought process is like this, guys, but when we do get viewers from predominantly certain regions of the world, I want to like come up with planets, and I want to collaborate with people from those areas so we can have like kind of cool and interesting worlds that are kind of based off of those areas, and I think it'd be kind of fun. So yes, we will have a planet based off the Philippines, we will have one based off Australia, and maybe, at least from what it's looking like, Germany may be next. So stay tuned for some of those ideations. I don't want this mid-Valis model, I want Princess Val. Really? I hate to break it to you, but you are like 10 minutes too late, because when we saw over here, where is it? If you go to my attacks over here on Artfight, Space Buns already beat you to it. We have a goddamn another Princess Tutu like Valis right there that was also drawn in. So, yes, they beat you to it. Sadly, or fortunately enough. So, there you go. You brought me motivation to get over art block and draw. Thank you so much. Let's go! Let's go, let's go! Good luck with your drawing too, Hollow. I'm happy that we were able to combat your art block, and the best of luck to you in your art fight endeavors. And hopefully you just have a lot of fun with it. Hopefully you do too. Hollow also, guys, helped several people get out of their art block as well, so I'm happy that we were able to return the favor in some way. Hell yeah, Princess Valis! Why are we excited for Princess Valis? What is this? Why are we excited for Princess Valis? We don't need that to be a thing. I can also help with Germany studies because my mother is full German as well. Okay. Down, boy. Down, boy. We don't need to be down bad for anybody. Down. Back up. For Princess Valis, it doesn't even need to happen. We're trying our best to keep our semblance. Also, hello, Crumbs. Hello. Welcome on in. We're Slimeversing one of Lux's characters' ego, turning them into a yellow slime at this very moment. We've only gotten one attack done prior to this. We did Eva a couple days before.
This guy's massive.
And nothing's massive at all. The tutu may be a little bit on the larger side, but that's just because I do like the more lavish attire. But that's a whole for a whole other point. And yeah, we're just Slimeversing Ego right now and having a lot of fun while yapping about some plans, some things that we may be eyeing to. I hope you're doing well as well, Crumbs. I really hope so. I know, I'm not sure if you're getting things planned out on your end for some future things that I know some of the people here in the community may know. For those of you guys that are not too aware, Crumbs is working on auditions for June. If anybody is interested as well, those details are on the server. I will always be remembering people or reminding people every single day, just in case somebody is new here and wants to see the opportunity. So yes, in our Discord server, check out Slimeverse castings, and if you do fit the bill or you just want to try your hand at things, be sure to check out the details that Crumbs laid out over there. I'm looking at you, not gonna lie, I'm tired. I have a convention this week, so I'm busy. Oh no, you're good. You're good, you're good. You have a convention this week. Good luck with the convention. I know, I believe one of my art boots also is doing a convention, but also trying to get Artfight stuff done as well, and they've been hella busy. So if you guys are preparing for your own stand or just going to a convention to like see what cool stuff there is there, best of luck to you. I want to eventually do like a little stand for our little Slimeverse stuff to see if anybody's interested in some little like prints and posters and just like getting to learn a little bit more of the lore. I think it'd be pretty fun. I'm helping at a panel for an Artfight meetup. Oh, nice! That's huge! That's really huge to hear. Australian indeed, QWERTY. Let's go, let's go. Seeing all these attacks on Novalis is giving me more ideas for what I want to attack him with. I don't know why these ideas may be giving you some inspiration. Hopefully it's for the better. But leave us on your character sheet. Why do you wear glasses on the top right drawings? Oh, that's just because I wear glasses in real life. It helps me see because I'm a very blind slime. So yes, those are prescription glasses. So anytime I really gotta lock in and focus up, I will wear my trusty orange tinted shades. That's the main context. Because he is a nerd! And what if I am, Eternity? Say this like you're not a nerd as well! You know this? Valis? Yes, Jester! What's up? Imagine needing glasses. Actually, wait! Doesn't your... Actually, I could freaking go over here and go to your goddamn model, because I have drawn them before! Go to Shorts. I have the receipts! I have the receipts as well! Give me a magic mirror on my tablet. Show me the Eternity model. Okay, I probably butchered that, but it doesn't matter. Pay no attention to Yana right here. Boom! Oh, what's this? A DM with shades on them. Who would have thought? I wonder. Look at the barbarian one. She doesn't have one. That's true. She just said, I don't want those shades anymore. Screw that. I guess it makes more sense for the barbarian not to really have them. Be a bit more angry, and the eyes are a bit more squinted as well. Kind of like a nice little detail, if you will. Yeah. A little bit of a receipt to showcase some people. Gotcha. What do you mean you got me? Even your red panda form has glasses too. Also, hello, Cats. Hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. We're art fighting right now, Cats. Trying to not fight against the nerd allegations because we are very much a nerd. Nothing wrong with being a nerd. I like being a nerd. I like being very informational. That's not a word. Informatative? What the fuck is the word for knowing a lot of information? The point is, I like knowing stuff about things and doing research, okay? That's the main thing. And I hope that some of you guys are a fan of that as well. There were allegations? I thought it was known? What? How are you? How you are? Second is Teenage Tales. The most drastic is Knuckles and the Master Emerald. Oh, Fox, what you been working on? PLEAAASE Showcase. You'll showcase soon as new models for the Sonic team. Oh, congrats. How is me, JK? Is that Ego? I also drew this guy. He's awesome. Yes! Yes, it is, Moxie. It is Ego indeed. We decided to Slimeverse them right now. And we've been working on this little ideation right here, turning them into a yellow slime. And it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. I'm happy that Ego got multiple attacks this year. How have you been, Moxie? I hope our fight's going well for you. Because I know some of you guys can draw, like, pretty quickly with no real repercussions. But I know that can still get pretty tiring regardless. At Cat Me Sahu. Oh, hello, Priscilla. I'm not sure if I said hello to you yet. At Moxie, I got your number, nerd. You're next. Damn. What the fuck? Lux has everybody in their sights, and they are not afraid to let it be known. Well, I guess I did say some of my attacks that I'll be working on. I know I'm going to attack my art loots. I'm not going to Slimeverse any of their characters because I don't know how comfortable they are with their OCs because they're pretty strict on their rules. So I'm going to just be drawing one OC that they drew that has really been on my hyperfixation list for quite some time. And we're going to be working on them. Melody with her no guideline arts. Oh no. Catsy, are you cooking up something spicy? Something interesting? Because I hope to see it. Now, JK, Nerd Valis confirmed. JK, I think I gotta get glasses too. I've needed glasses ever since I was very, very young. Just because I am a little stupid, guys. I think glasses would have been staved off for me for a while, but I have a really stupid story to share. When I was a kid in elementary school, we had we had staring contests. Not staring at each other. We had a contest where we would stare at the sun until the colors changed. And we would do this every single bus ride for a certain amount of time. And that probably accelerated why I needed to wear glasses sooner than later. So, yes, very, very dumb young kid. I don't know why I did stuff like that. I don't know why. Kids are stupid, and we need to actually tell them, oh no, it's a very bad thing to stare at the sun for a prolonged period of time. Why are you doing this? Is this not common knowledge? Apparently not. Apparently fucking not. Hey Valis, hey Midori, welcome on in. So Valis was always this smart. Listen! It was a contest. Maybe I'll say this as well, guys. Maybe the people around me were also stupid. I don't know, because it wasn't just me that would do that. Which was kind of fucked up, because there was somebody that also already had glasses, and they were staring at the sun as well. So their vision definitely got fucked up even more. And it was just a little story time moment that I had to learn through my own experiences. Not the best thing either. But at the same time, I was able to gaslight my entire class into believing that Pokemon were real. I don't know why. And that only I could see them unless you take a vaccine that allows you to see them as well. It was really stupid. I mean, when you're in elementary school, when you're like a kid, you believe the dumbest things. I don't know why. Valis, Beam cooked in Showcase? Ooh, okay! I'm excited to see what Beam worked on, Jiblu. We do have roughly another hour till we get to that point, but Beam did cook up something really, really interesting, really spicy. I can't wait to see that. I'm still working on my Crimson Fire fan art. Got you, Cat. Stupid! Very stupid indeed! Very stupid indeed. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. That was a really stupid thing to do. I don't know why I did that looking back at it now. Man, Crystal Slime is my fastest attack yet? Really? What were you on? I was on dumb kid energy. I don't know how to explain it too well. But come on, guys. It's not just me. There's no way. Some of you guys probably did some really dumb things too when you were younger. It is what it is, you know? And we learn from those experiences. If you don't learn from those experiences, you are cooked. You are absolutely cooked. But I definitely learned from that one. If I ever somehow have a kid, I'll be like, hey, don't stare at the sun. Learn from personal experience. Don't do that. That's not a good thing at all. That'd be horrendous. Oh no. Let's see what else we can also edit right here. Try my best. Why are we bombing things, Midori? Why are we trying to bomb things? I think this should be fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to get as much of this developed. I said it before, many things are in the works for the Slimeverse, and I hope that you guys are very much here for all those things. And I am going to try my best to at least get as many attacks done as possible. My goal after stream today is to at least get this thumbnail for the creation or the ancestral age done. So I'm not going to do any crazy rendering tricks. I'm not going to like cell shade or have some chromatic aberration or something right here. I'm just going to try to line it up and then have some very basic values to showcase the center point or the focus point that I want here is the planet that's being formed, and then everything around it is kind of just a supporting piece for this, because that's the main thing. I do realize too, guys, anybody here that also posts videos on YouTube or other platforms, how do you go about your recording process? I've been using this time-lapse feature for CSP for quite some time now, and it's good for short-form content, but one thing that I've realized here is when we get to exporting this on a much larger resolution, because it's up to 1280 pixels, it tends to squish up the actual resolution that I'm doing on the drawing. So I'm debating whether or not to just go on OBS and actually record my footage instead of using this time-lapse feature, but I have so little space on my hard drive where I'm just like, you know, maybe I can't do that. Or I can't have it recorded, but I just need to delete like a big game, which is just, I think, only World of Warcraft. I don't think I have any other big game on my hard drive that I can like afford to kind of delete. Fuck! Oh, also guys, there's an ad break happening within a minute. Use that time to piss, shart, fart. Don't stare at the sun. That's one thing that you shouldn't do during the ad break. But get some food, run around, stretch, read a book, do some drawings, do some attacks, whatever it is that it does interest you in the time being, and we will just be drawing some more while also yapping on about some of our plans. But yeah, OBS for speed paints, my laptop is working overtime because of it. Oh, so that's what you would recommend, Kat? I guess I'll do that too then. If you do that, then I may just have that being like some footage that I'll incorporate, because I thought that using the time-lapse feature would be fine enough, but it hasn't. It's been a little bit more detrimental in terms of the quality. But yes, in 15 seconds, guys, if you're not subbed or anything, or maybe some people, they don't have the weird thing too that happens to them, you're gonna get a 3-minute ad break. Please take care of yourselves in the meantime, and we will still be here working on some more artworks. Yes. I think I have 100 games installed on Steam. Damn! I have like 2 games, because the games are so big. I'm clicking on my Indigo Slime's outfits. Ooh. Welcome back, Matcha. Welcome back. Good to see you. ADHD people back in tribal times were usually the storytellers who passed on oral tradition. I was not aware of that. Oh, damn. Wash dishes. Now back to figure out this panel I'm working on, but I'm watching 2 about Lurky. I got you, Matcha. Don't sweat it. Anybody that is lurking, that's completely fine. We're just gonna be working on as much as we can here. That is our goal. I have 7 terabytes? What the fuck? Bro, I only have 1 terabyte, and most of that has gone into like art stuff. Oh my goodness. I mean, that makes sense why you would be able to have all those games installed, Mr. Wide. Very, very fair. One of my investments in the future will be to get a much larger hard drive. I think that'd be a lot better. 1 terabyte, 2 terabyte, 4 terabytes. Jesus. How do you have 7 terabytes? It's insane. Ad finished? Might have finished for Midori, or some people get like longer ads or shorter ads. Okay, I think Mr. White's in it, sorry. Oh, also I'm back, I forgot to say that. Welcome back, Ember. Welcome back as well. Midori's eating, W. We ourselves will be eating some food after we do get, at least just our little streamy yappa session going with. Yeah, that's our goal. I hope everybody's doing well, whether if you are lurking or doing your own thing. It's always nice to see you guys. It's good to be back, I'm not gonna lie, guys, because, those like 3 days, or at least more so the 2 days, because I was feeling physically unwell during like around, I forgot what day it was because I don't pay attention to the days, but roughly around Wednesday to Thursday, I felt terrible to the point where I just could not really get out of bed, and it just felt so bad. Like, not being able to draw or work on the Slimeverse for like a considerably long amount of time is, it like itches my brain. It like makes me like want to like, it gets me antsy, and I hate that. Thank you for the hydrate, Midori. Thank you. Let me get that going on right here. Fellas, could you help me out? What you need, Ember? What you need? I'm back from Agile. Welcome back, cats. Welcome back. Let me drink some water. There we go. We're on different programs, so it's going to be different, but I usually just do speed paints by extorting it. Yeah, but what program do you use, Corby? That's what I'm curious about. Because I know for CSP, there's a certain degree of quality that it allows you to export to, and it looks okay, but I'd rather have a higher quality for those videos if I'm going to be making that like a long form of content. Exporting? No, you're good. If you misbehave, no Slimeverse for you. Oh no, believe me, I was trying my best to take care of myself. I was not doing anything over exertive at all, and I would say I feel much better now. I have no ideas as to what to draw for the fan art I said about making a while ago. Could you refresh my knowledge on what fan art piece you were talking about specifically, Ember? A fan art for us, fan art for a different character within the community. Is that some of the ideas that you're thinking about? Because if it's for us, you can ideate quite a bit, and people will definitely give you a lot of ideas. Fan art review? Honestly, if anybody wants to give an idea, please throw it over to Ember. I'll say this. I could come up with some cool ones for you, honestly, like maybe turning us into Corvallis, you know, having like our little blob right here with like a Lightning McQueen type of aesthetic. I think that could be pretty cool. You can turn us into a Pizza Vallis, you know, having us in the triangular pizza shape, being in our oh-so happy nature with our little globule lightning bolts. That's a cool idea, right? Maybe even if you're feeling a bit frisky, you can have some pepperonis on the side. That's pretty dope. Outside of that, you can maybe have us as PC Vallis, you know, gaming PC in particular, because who doesn't want to have one of the fastest gaming rigs of all time? You can maybe make us in that sort of a fashion right here. Maybe our mouth is kind of like a fan that's kind of blowing air outwards. And maybe we have like a little blush right there with some little lightning bolts to showcase how fast we truly are. Yeah. You can also maybe be like, you could be Game Controller Vallis, you know? You can use us to have quicker reflexes on a specific video game that you want to like think about. That could be pretty nice, right? You know, you can think of various ideas, and I think you can't go with anything that's wrong, at least I would say. Now I want to try drawing Pizza Vallis! Yeah, go for it! Go for it! Frisky, you say! Welcome, Dell! I hope you're doing well, Dell, as always. How you doing? How you doing? Did you do an attack? I love Crystal Slime so much I broke the sound barrier drawing her? Ooh! Oh, you did an attack for Space... Oh, or at least Space One's an attack for Crystal. Nice! Let's go. BRB, gotcha, Midori! Stop being so quick, I haven't even revenged on you yet! Oh no. But yeah, those are just some ideas that you can work on. CEO Vallis, that's a good one too, Cats. Maybe one of us in like a nice CEO business attire, because you know damn well we'd be making those big moves as a big slime CEO would also do. Yeah, that's some other idea that you can also maybe work on. I think that could be a pretty cool ideation. Yeah, good idea, Cats. Yeah, I like that a lot. And it can be canonical too, because well, not canonical, but it can make a lot of sense, because we have shades already. And these can be prescription cool guy shades, with a nice big old suit right there. Maybe 2 suits, or 2 briefcases of wads of cash, wads of glory bucks even. That could be a nice idea. I think that could work. Yeah, CEO Vallis probably would be a pretty nice idea. Thank you. Yeah, you can't go wrong with any idea. I'll just have that being a little bit of a synopsis in case you want to try to let me undo all this. It's gonna be the fucking time lapse, so that's what's gonna get me. Wait, let me try to put this out of there. Okay. Actually, will it be in the time lapse? Fuck! Yeah, it's in the time lapse. That's whatever. I don't mind it too much. Oh no. Vallis is crazy! YN Vallis? What is YN Vallis? What does that mean? Yes, no Vallis? Like, a Vallis that says yes or no? Cat's Boy Vallis. Don't listen to what Jester's saying, by the way. Don't read any of those suggestions. Please! Me wondering if I've been shadow banned or Vallis just keeps skipping over my messages? Oh no, Alex, I'm not trying to miss any messages that you've been throwing, no. Anyone want to hear a stupid fun facts about ego? Absolutely! I would love to hear that. Yeah, I'm not intentionally trying to miss any messages at all. No, not at all. I just, sometimes it may not go through my chat, and my chat window is pretty small, so if there is one that kind of flies by, it's very much unintentional. No, don't explain YN. Oh? Is it bad? CEO Vallis, what about YN? What is YN Vallis? What is this? What are we talking about? Tim, you sweet summer child. You don't know the YN memes? No, I don't, Cat. Wait, actually, what is it in relation to? Your name, like in fanfics. Oh, Oh, like fanfic Valis? Like us being on like a mountaintop over the sunset of like a watery background. There's like an afternoon, it's the sunset, and we have our oh so macho design right here, holding. Wait, let me draw my little mane as well, my little lightning bolt mane. Holding Poor in our arms. Well, let me just give me 1 second. These little doodles are not the best. Oh, Valis, thank you so much for rescuing me. I can't believe it. It only took you 3,000 years.
Anything for
Sorry. Wait, sorry. Okay, wait, let me. Anything for you, Poor. Anything that would absolutely be in our likeness, because I, myself, am the heroic individual at the end of the day, looking for our Lord and Savior. Actually, what the hell did I just say right there? Never mind! Okay, let me take this out. That's horrible. Is that what you mean by YN? Like, a fanfic? Like, you could be like something a bit more romantical or something else? I don't know. Something tells me Valis writes fanfic of Romana. Hey, did you get into my captain's quarters? I mean, you're not supposed to do... I don't do any of those things. I don't do any of those things. No, not at all. Valis, no, just no. What the fuck? Ego is pansexual. He's been in and off and on relationship with its hoster for 5 years and once made a fountain blush and spray him with water? Oh my god. Like, Lucy reminds me of, like, I don't know what Date Everything is, or the premise of that is, but it kind of reminds me of, like, a dating sim or something like that, where there are, like, inanimate objects that you kind of romance. That's interesting, though. OMG, Valis is so freaking oblivious. I don't know what you're talking about! There's funny memes, basically self-insert characters. Oh, okay, so, like... For that, Cat, you mean like we're inserting ourselves into like another universe, right? Like maybe we're in Gotham City, and we're like Batman, right? Like Batman Valis? Is that what you mean? Because if that's the case, I think that would make a lot of sense too. Is that what YN means? And maybe our logo can be a lightning bolt. Oh my god, that's so cucked. Is that what we're talking about? I think that'd be pretty dope. Or maybe it's something else. Valis! Hey, Ritsu! Welcome on in, good to see you! Hello, Ali, as well! I hope you guys are doing amazing! It's always nice to see you guys on this fateful day as we work on an Artfight attack, but keep remembering, we're going off the plot. Sorry, let me take this away. OMG DC Valis! Could be DC, you know. When it comes to those characters, I am personally a fan of Martian Manhunter and Wonder Woman, my personal go-to superheroes in particular, I would say. I thought the other thing, as I hear it more often, I meant it as originated there, no, in the memes, YN refers to self-insert characters in fanfics. Okay, so I'm assuming I'm in the right place? I think so. Yeah, that's why YN equals your name, but there's a funny trope of YNs. Oh, so there's another connotation behind that. Hey ho everybody, how are you doing? Hope you're having a very blessed day / night. Welcome, Destroyer! Welcome out in, it's good to see you. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. I've learned what YN is. Your name. Wait, Destroyer, you do a lot of writing. What is YN by your definition? Can you tell me? Or do you know what YN is at all? I'm not sure if it's common within fanfics, or at least that's what some people have told me. I'm apparently sweet summer child, or oh so innocent, because I am not aware of what that entails. But I believe it's like fanfics or something else like that. Doing good. I went to the beach today. It's been fun. Hope you're having a nice day, Valis. I'm doing great. I'm doing great, Ritsu, and it sounds nice that you went to the beach. Hopefully you're able to relax over there in the nice hot summer sun and being able to dip your toes into the sand and have a lovely time, whether if it's with family or friends or just by yourself. From what I read, if you are a canon character, you put not a canon character reader instead of only reader, but in the fic itself, you're referred to as your name instead of a name? YN? Okay. I never really wrote a fanfic before, never heard about YN. I do know of your name though, so unfortunately cannot help. You're a good Destroyer. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it, but thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. DC like direct current electricity. Oh, I thought you meant DC like the comics. Fuck! I thought you meant it as the other thing, Matcha. Shit! Never mind. It turned into a meme about being a crybaby, big boobed, big booty, useless chud. What? Is that what it's related to for your name stuff? I'm learning so much today. Huh. What if that? So many things within communities that I just didn't know existed at all. The more you know. I know there was, damn, what was the other term that somebody also told me about? I don't remember, but it was like a fanfic, a common fanfic term that some people have been sharing before. Velas, I'll DM ya the meaning I'm referring to. I got you, Del. Got you. Oh, I don't believe in the slightest that you're that innocent, Valis. Oh no! I never claimed to be at all, Emperor. I just don't know what you guys are talking about. Because I don't really read all that much fanfics and stuff like that. I very much just work on my own content and just try to digest some informative things here and there. Oftentimes, there are your names that are like the main focus of the main characters in the fanfics. Something like that, I can't explain it very well. No, you're good, Cats. You're absolutely fine. I just, I was completely oblivious to what that must have been. But hey, maybe I'll look at some of your names in the future. If that's something that you guys are a fan of, that could be something we can do. I bet Valis doesn't even know what lemon is. Shake my head. I remember somebody told me the definition. Oh my god, but I forgot about the specifics of lemon. Oh my goodness, fuck. Damn it! Curse you, goldfish memory! That got the definition but just didn't remember. Fuck. I remember Hades knew the definition too. Oh my goodness. No, spare your eyes. Do not search, child. Don't search it. I'm doing good though, thanks for asking. I literally just woke up and now getting some food before I game with some friends. Oh, let's go, Destroyer! Destroyer, what game are you gonna be playing? What game are you gonna be playing? Midnight? Hello, Midnight! Hello! Good to see you. I learned what your name is! And we're also working on some Artfight attacks right now, this very moment. Many times the your name fanfics aren't that good. Okay. If that's the case, then I won't look into it too much. You know what's funny though, guys? There was a course for some godforsaken reason in college where it was fanfic studies, where we learned about fandoms and different like terminology relating to that. Never once did I learn what the hell lemon meant. And most of the times we learned about like the psychology behind why fandoms exist, and I don't remember a single thing about it at all. I wasn't too in tune with that information. The only course that really stuck with me was the world building, the fantasy and world building course. That was probably the most interesting stuff that I learned about. And fortunately enough, my professor that I had for like the 2 semesters prior to that course was also teaching it, and it was their last semester there, and I was so sad because they taught me so many things about like writing fiction and I guess script writing too, and it just sucks that they kind of went away. They've written multiple books in the past. I wish I could recommend one of them in the future. If anybody's a fan of sci-fi fantasy, I highly recommend Novice Gloss. It's a fantasy series that's really interesting. So, hello? Hey! Welcome, stranger! Welcome on in, good to see you! Bro's asking, what are you gonna be playing? Like a child asking in the game of the car, in the back of the car, how much longer till we have there? I'm sorry that I'm excited or interested in seeing what games some of the community members may be playing. I don't know. I just think it's cool. Maybe there's a game that we're sharing in common, you know? Unless it's that godforsaken L game that some people here really enjoy trying out. That game, I'm just like, you know, maybe we'll keep that towards the archives, if you will. It's here, good for you. Nice, can't wait to see how that drawing goes. It's going good over here. I'm getting closer to completing my power system for my story and finish creating most of the names for my major characters, since names are a major factor in the power system. Oh, that's cool. That's really sick to hear, Destroyer. Happy that you're also working on the power system as well, as we try our damnedest to get our magic system at least a bit more figured out as well. That's awesome. Best of luck to you on that, Destroyer. Hopefully it's a lot of fun, because I know world building can be a really enjoyable process that some people get a little too invested in, or they can get a little lost in with some of the details, and there's never nothing wrong with that. I know I've watched some Brandon Sanderson lectures in the past, and the main things whenever it comes to a world building aspect is to just focus on what your story is going to revolve around, and maybe the exception will be PLEAAASE, just because PLEAAASE is going to have like various stories that you guys can tell within, but probably for stuff like Vitalis, stuff like the other planets that we've mentioned before, like the Machine World, even the Moon too has its own biome, we'll keep things a bit more concise for that. I took that class, a communications class, a writing class, while I was in college. Oh, really, Matcha? Oh, shit, let's go. So you took those classes as well. People of the Slimeverse, I have returned. Welcome. Midnight, and now I'm on Twitch too. This is my first year doing Artfight. I'm very, very cooked. Hello, Midnight. Thank you for stopping by over here on the Twitch side. Sorry that I'm a little sporadic when it comes to comments too, but it's good to see you, Midnight. So you're working on Artfight stuff. We haven't done too much content when it comes to that. We've only done one attack right here, where it was somebody's OC gestures in particular, and we Slimeverse them, basically putting them into our universe that we've been working on with the community for quite some time now. And now we're Slimeversing Lux's character, Ego, turning them into a yellow slime and showing some of those design aspects and trying our best to convert the essence of the character over if they would be fit in the Slimeverse itself. But thank you for stopping by, and I hope that you're having a wonderful time during Artfight as well. If you are very cooked, and this is your first year doing so, don't worry. This is my second year doing this, and I am still just as unprepared. So it's something that we can relate to in some way. Oh yeah, I still need to help with setting up my own Artfight account. I hope somebody within the community can help you with that, because I know, I remember yesterday you were talking about that. I'm going to be playing some Warframe with friends live, and it's going to be an absolute blast. They're newbies. I'm going to be taking them through the game. Oh, let's go. Wait, Destroyer, what mastery level are you? Because I know Pebby is a huge Warframe advocate. That's one of their favorite games to play, or I think it's their main game. And I know Hades played Warframe for a while as well. I used to be over-invested into the game. I almost had like 1,000 hours into it. That's rookie numbers, apparently, comparing it to other people that have been playing it for now a long time. But I used to be really, really invested into Warframe. When Gara was like the new frame around that time, I played it all the time. Oh yes, Attack on Val is done. I'm gonna put it in the showcase as well. Thank you, Moxie. I mean, I guess I could show it now, but you know, if you do want it to be a big reveal, then we will wait for that moment to happen. I also took 3 whole semesters of psychology because I wasn't sure if I was going to stick with culinary school, and I was considering being a therapist. Interesting. I believe I could be wrong, but I thought Tony was currently taking psychology, but I may be incorrect about that. But psychology is always an interesting subject to learn about. Thank you, Midnight, for the follow! Thank you, thank you! Can I send my username in chat? For the Artfight as well, if you want to. Oh, wait, was it Midnight? Thank you! Also, thank you, Unspoken Legendary, for the follow as well. Thank you so much, guys. I hope you guys are all doing very well, and if you have a specific Artfight account or anything that you want to throw our way, I would say I would refrain from too many links, but I guess for this time around, yeah, no, I'll refrain from links. I'll say I'll be a bit hesitant towards links because I want the stuff like that, or at least it's not really self-promo, but I would consider it's like soft self-promo. And fuck it, just do it. I'm debating whether or not it's classified as self-promo or not, but I usually like to like promote people that have been a part of the community for a good bit of time, as opposed to like people that have just been here right now.
This guy's massive.
But I'm wishing the best of luck in your Artfight stuff. I hope you can understand for that too. Oh, I always leave one man to tell the tale. To leave none is to leave no one to fear me. Interesting quote. Is that a quote, or is that something you just cooked up right now on Spoken Legendary? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. We are all getting slimed. Hello, Noel. Hello. Yes. I am an Ivara main. I stopped playing Warframe around before they added the Zombie City and dateable NPCs. Yeah, I stopped. I forgot. It was like it was the infested planets. Oh, I guess you're probably talking about the same thing. I stopped before there. Oh, you're Master Rank 29? I played since day 1, but lost my original account I had back in 2013, so I now play on my second account that became my main since 2017. Damn! That sucks, too. Because I know, for me, I played since it was on the PS4, and I wasn't able to move any of my progress over from that platform until like much later on, and by the time I was able to move all my stuff over, I already had that stuff and more. But I haven't upgraded my master rank in forever. I think I stayed at like 20 or 21 and never played since then. But it's such a good game. Anybody that hasn't played Warframe at all, I highly, highly recommend it. It's such a good free-to-play game. Ooh, it's been too long since I last drew cheek fur. Or drawing some fur right now, Ember. Good luck with that. I know drawing fur is really tricky. Like, it's something that is really, really hard to kind of render out as well. Artfight is literally just someone running into the room, slapping a piece of paper onto your face and running out. True! I guess that's probably the best comparison for Artfight, or at least how the event works in general. It's just, hey, here's some glorious art! Take that! Oh, Jack Marin, thank you for the follow! Jesus, I'm assuming a lot of people are following because of Artfight or something like that, but I greatly appreciate anybody that is right here right now, and if you like our little Artfight content, or at least the Slimeverse content that we do here too, I greatly appreciate that, but thank you! Thank you for the follow, for everybody here recently that followed our way. Wish I had Twitch. It's not like I want to follow you and stalk you or anything! I'm sorry, QWERTY! I'm very sorry. Currently doing Artfight too? Let's go! Let's go, let's go! That's awesome. I guess, damn, should I set up an Artfight channel on the Discord? I'll do this for anybody that's on the newer site for Artfight. I still don't know if it's classified as self-promo stuff or not. I may just say fuck it and just send your Artfight links just in case you want people to, like, see what you've been working on. But, I have, like, a pretty firm rule on, like, self-promo stuff where it comes to, like, people at least having to be here for quite some time, because I don't want to, like, just have some random person, like, showcasing their arts and then just leaving, because I feel like that's just a bit disingenuous to the streamer, or at least, I don't know, I'm saying myself in third person, as opposed to that. But maybe, if anybody here is, like, on the newer side and wants to, have their links to their Artfight accounts, I'll have a thread in the server in case anybody is interested in wanting to, like, connect with other people and see what other Artfight accounts are, and we'll have that being a thing. So, for anybody that is here, I agree with that. Thank you for understanding, Jagma. I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Jagma? Jogma? Or maybe I'll just say Rin for short. But thank you for understanding. Boon? Can I get a boon? Wait, did somebody get boon? Or no? Nobody got a boon? But yeah, so if you ever feel interested, I'd be happy to share my progress on my system sometime. For sure! For sure, Destroyer! If you ever want to throw your magic system in it, towards our way, you're more than welcome to. I would love to see what you've been ideating as well. You said it right the first time, yeah, but I do go by Rin too. Got you! Well then, hopefully, if I did say it correctly, then I'll try to call you Jagma for short then. And Lex got smited. Fuck! That sucks. But, yeah, for anybody on the newer side, if you don't know what we do, we primarily, while Artfight isn't our primary form of content, like, we try to do an attack at least once a day, I primarily focus on Slimeverse content, and we try to Slimeverse every, like, character, like, every person that attacks us, or most people that attack us. So, like you see right here, we Slimeversed Ego, Lux's character, and we turned them into a yellow slime. I don't love Demon Ass! Let that be known for anybody that's on the newer side. No, Demon Ass is something we enjoy. Not at all. Not something we enjoy at all. But, yeah, we usually just work on Slimeverse content. Each of them, each slime color has a different connotation and tendencies to them. We have a whole world. We have various slime characters that are established in that world as well. We have a planet system right here that we've drawn out. We have a comic series that we've been developing with the community that's voiced by the community. Yeah, so that's just some little TLDR for us, too. We've been designing some aspects here and there, some little architecture with Greek Roman inspiration, because the Slimeverse is built off of Greek inspirations, just because of Hades 2 and some of those games we played in the past. Boons can't be granted yet, unfortunately, because I guess I've been too liberal with them. I've been giving them left and right. But, yeah, that's pretty much it right here. We've been ideating some of these things. We've been working on video stuff here too, showcasing our power system or our magic system with bardigans and packs, showing how slimes every day are using these bardigans to better their lives, showcasing how packs work and tying them to different deities. So, if any of this is something that you're interested in or you want to learn more of, we stream 5 days a week, and we usually talk quite a bit of the Slimeverse content. I figured it was like this was like an okay time to give some information or some context about that, guys. Sorry if I just like yapped a little bit too much about that, but yeah, I felt like it was a little fitting since we got a couple of newer individuals here just to give some context. That's honestly really cool. Thank you, Jagma. I hope that if you ever want to work on stuff like that in the future, we're here for you. We're here for you, and we're here for everybody. Try our best. Alright, even though I might not watch this entirely with my art to showcase because I submitted a lot of photos. I got you, Fox! I got you. Yes, we will be doing art showcase roughly in 30 minutes because that's when the 2-hour mark will be thrown out. Where's the link? I wanted to spite Valis. Wait, what did Jester say? Huh? SANI wants you, Cole, to click the link below? Excuse me? What the fuck's this link that you sent, stranger? What the fuck is this link? What is this? Oh my god, I got rickrolled! You motherfucker. You! That wasn't even for me! That wasn't even for me and I got rickrolled! God damn it! Fine. Fine by me. Fine by me. That's fine. That's fine. Time stranger out for 2 seconds. What the fuck? Gods can give boons and banes / curses, but they can give you something else that's just neutral, something useless, like they just hand you a pebble. I mean, even I guess they can't hand you a pebble, Moxie, but even that pebble might have some enchanted capabilities to it, right? Like being in the god's presence probably would turn that pebble into a bargain. Maybe that bargain doesn't give you anything special at all. Maybe, maybe not. If you played it for 1 more second, YouTube would have beat your ass. I know. I'm happy that I did not play it for any longer because I would have gotten copywritten. Thank you very much. I thought that that stranger sent the link to the McDonald's handshake. Oh no. Yay! Bro got rickrolled in 2026. I'm never clicking a link again! I thought I was safe because it was Stranger, and Stranger's been a part of the community for quite some time. No! I wasn't safe. Fucking sex. Fucking sex. Crystal also got rickrolled last stream. Was it by Stranger or was it by somebody else? God damn it. Fuck! I'm not trying to get rickrolled. Booed. Cat got smited. No. Oh, Cat, I wanted to say this too. I saw your Crystal Slime character. They looked really cool. There were some ideas that I was thinking about in regards to them because, well, some of the things you proposed weren't like some things that I could like probably have implemented. I kind of like the idea of how they interact with lights. I really, really like that idea, and I feel like we can maybe work a little bit more with that in the future, because maybe like an innate feature of crystals, or maybe some crystal slimes, being able to absorb light could be something that could be a canonical thing, and maybe having some manipulation over that light could maybe give them more deceptive capabilities. So, yeah, and it could go in line with like the illusory effects that Lux was also ideating too. Don't mind that. It was just silly doodles and brainstorms. No, but I take those seriously. Any ideas that you guys throw our way, I want to like kind of like go in with like no real biases and see if it's something that would build more. Kind of like how Hollow just stated if there are any insect slimes, or they were talking about more of like the phase stuff, and I'm like, oh sure. I mean, we could literally flesh out a part of the world with that, since I know Fae is something that even Matcha's really excited for, and some people here are a big fan of like more whimsical type of design aspects. For the Wild Gods, I still don't have that fleshed out too much. I won't lie, I'm about to just stop. Wait, I hate having low patience and low motivation to do arts, but oh well. That's okay, Ember. That's okay. If you gotta take a break, or you just want to stop the art in general, that's understandable. I am a 30-year-old Camry, now I must retire. Hey! Thank you for the 30 stream streak, Toyota! Thank you so much for being here as long as you have been. I know you've been here longer than that, but I'm happy that you've been here for 30 streams back-to-back. That's crazy. Your name business awakened an old memory of a quotev, choose your own adventure series. I mean, it was only one storyline. Really? It awakens an old memory for Space Buns. Very, very cool. Whimsy is essential, for sure. Having like a more whimsical nature for some things, especially world building, is something that I'm a fan of, and I want to have more elements of that. And you can still tell some pretty dark stories in the Slimeverse. I always say it too, I'll say it again. Novo's research logs is always a prime example of how dark some stories can get, and it's still just as captivating as some of the more, I guess, I don't know if whimsical is the word, or more lighthearted stories that some other people have been trying to tell. Also, I guess you can kind of see a bit of a hint towards it when Tony was working on their comic pages. We saw how they had like this very colorful, reminiscent dream, and then it kind of cuts to a much darker present tense setting with like somebody in a hazmat suit. I really love those compositional tricks, and that's something that I really like about comics in general. Whenever you get really creative with like the bordering and the framing for some of those, it really gets me interested and more invested into how some people do their own creative liberties with that kind of stuff. Wrong conversation? Why do I sense femboy energy from this character? What? Who, Valis? What are they saying? Nova, my beloved. True, Nova's a great example. I mean, my Slimeverse OC also has a dark story. That's good! Yeah, like, you can have darker portrayals of your character, and it's, I highly, I want you guys to have that stuff. I know, I don't want to spoil it too much, but I've heard some backstory elements from some of you guys in the past, and some of you guys yesterday, that are also dark, and I want to try to promote any of those stories. Both on the darker side and both on the more whimsical side. I fleshed out lore before: gods, goddesses, species, cultural aspects in different regions, currencies, etc. Ooh! If you are a world builder, Jagma, we welcome you in open arms. We genuinely welcome you in open arms. The Slimeverse is meant to be something where we share different traits and different aspects that everybody has. You know, Amon recently helped me in some of the magic school information that I've been able to also try to flesh out a bit more as well. So if you ever have any ideas, if anybody here ever has any ideas that you guys want to throw our way, more than welcome to. And if you ever want to share your own systems, your own worlds, you can share them too. I love getting to hear how you guys approach world building and how you guys do character design, story structures, different plots. It's always one of my own fascinations. I remember Muck was super passionate about Terra Ciencia, and I wanted to learn more about that too, because that was a really interesting world that they have been developing. In my Parasite Apocalypse world, almost all my OCs die. We do love dark universes, or maybe just darker worlds in general. I don't have any Slimeverse OC, but my main OC's backstory lore is really dark / sad. Ooh, I can. Okay, you know what? No, fuck it. We'll do it. Since we're talking about dark, traumatic pasts and backstories, I'm gonna take a little detour, and all of the OGs are gonna hate me for this, because I'm gonna pull out my rabbit's hat yet again, my same old magic trick. But I think there's enough new people here that haven't seen my Lordran content that I think it warrants some dark backstory shenanigans here and there. And I can just show you a little debriefing of what we got here. Okay, let me really quickly just it is a little bit on the gory side, guys, so if you aren't a big fan of gore or blood, I do want to recommend for you guys to look away. But since we are talking about world building, we are talking about these elements, I figured I can show you my favorite character that I have developed too much, or quite a bit. So give me just one quick second, let me set that up for you guys. I hope this doesn't freaking... Oh god, wait, let me mute it. Put this in that section right here. Post that right there. Make sure it's muted. Put that also there. And I will just show you a little backstory moment of my first ever D&D OC. This was a character that still holds a lot of meaning to me too. You may have seen her a couple times within the past, or like in some of my art showcases on the right, my personal art showcase. I originally, before the Slimeverse, was going to make a whole freaking backstory that was tied towards her, and I was going to make a different story where you were going to be able to see some of the moments that she that she has to do in order to save her son and take care of her son and make sure that nothing bad happens, but a lot of bad things happen, and it has more angst and more trauma and more backstory. And I'll just have this right here. Who we down bad for? Oh god, please load. Please load. Give me a second. Ironic you bring up Lordran. Oh, wait, what makes you say that? Where's the irony? Let me go right here. Give me 1 second. Sorry, guys. We are very professional here. We are extremely professional. Have that there. Is the auto working? Have this here. And I'll have this right here. Okay. There we go. Boom. The trauma, probably Miku Valis. Don't pay attention to the Miku Valis! Don't pay attention to them! I love a good dark story. Let's go! I'm happy to hear that, Jagma. Yeah, this is just Lordrin. This is my character with insert edgy, dark backstory and whatnot. And a lot of the OGs have already seen this content, but this is just to showcase a little bit of a D&D character that I very much enjoy and love, and I wanted to have like a whole story for her. She essentially just is like she was raised within like a mercenary camp, and she had to learn to fight for her life very, very early on. And during one of those nights when she was fighting for her dearest life, she had to make a pact with a righteous fiery deity. But yes, TLDR, I'll just go right here. Sorry if it's too loud or too low.
You were always a violent creature. But I never blamed you for that. I mean, look at the way you were raised.
Let go. Let go of everything.
No one would be normal after that. You...
Why are they running? Why are they afraid? No. Is that me?
And here's Lordrin in the present tense. So, insert obligatory trauma next, and that's just some little things that we worked on in the past, because Lordrin was a character that I really wanted to share their story of, and we, at one point, were very much sold in trying to having that be our main form of content, but I guess it's still on the back burner. That's something that I do want to, like, eventually work on in the future. But yeah, this is just some stuff that we've done in the past, nothing too crazy. Let me just put you guys back over here. Give me 1 second. Join display. There we go. Yeah, that's just some things that we worked on before. Holy moly! So cool, thank you! Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for anybody that's on the newer side hasn't seen that. We used to get a couple people back then that would like watch us, or they would tune in originally because they saw that animatic or that short, and yeah, I wish I could do more content like that. I think if I ever do anything in regards to that like type of animatic stuff, it will always be in relation to the Slimeverse, and yeah, you'll see that we will be able to showcase some darker, traumatic backstories in the future, ideally. I hope so. Valis, how are you so good at committing arts? Is that a thing? Do I commit to arts? I don't know if that's a thing or not, but if so, I get like a weird itch or something. Like whenever I'm not working on art, I just like I feel weird. I don't know what the example is or how I can explain that. Yeah, it's just the thing. I seen the second video and was like, ooh, destruction. Oh, you seen the second video, Jagma? I seen this yesterday while scrolling YouTube. Oh, fuck, I didn't know that it was recommending still to some people. That's cool. Her poor son. Oh, yeah, Matcha. Mylin. It was... I don't know of how much insight I do want to go into the story of Mylin and Lordran, because Lordran is... a really bad mother, really bad mother, but she's a bad mother just because she needs to basically get her son to safety because she is being hunted down and her son's being hunted down for pretty much false allegations that happened once her party slayed a divine entity, but it wasn't oh so divine, it was more of like a demonic entity in the guise of a divine one, and she basically has to do everything in her power to make sure Mylin gets to safety. Oh, Shadow!
Blu-ray next.
Thank you for the Blu-ray next text. Thank you for manifesting it into existence. Wait, you know, that's another idea we could have done too, guys. Why does nobody make Blu-ray X Valis? You know, that's something you can do. Having us in our little nice blue rain. God, I can't type or I can't spell. X type of guys, having maybe the nozzle be like a lightning bolt, and then have like a little eye towards the side, maybe with a little hairdo as well. I think this could be pretty cool. Maybe us a little bit more triumphant as well. You know, Blu-ray Next is a pretty nice manifestation of our representation of the multiverse. I don't know. Could be something. Sleep well. Night-night. Take care of yourself, Crystal. Take it easy. Take it easy. Are we talking about Lordran and Mylin, my babies? I'm headed to bed. Valis, you need another mod who's active at night because I can't mod for you if I fix my schedule. No, you're good. You're good, Crystal. Please and thank you. Take care of yourself. Get the rest that you need. And, yeah, I'll definitely be looking into that as well. But take care of yourself. I'm back. Welcome back, Crochet. Speaking of mods, I hope you're doing well, Crochet. We've been, basically just, working on some Slimeverse content, a little Artfight stuff here and there, and we've been sharing Lordran yet again because we had some new individuals here within the community that haven't seen that content, and we were talking about angst. We were talking about darker moments when it comes to our characters' backstory and plot building, so that's something. Lots of new people yesterday. Lately, yeah. I think a big part of it is because of Artfight, and yeah, I'm happy that some people are stopping by here and there to see or take a gander at what we're working on and maybe work alongside us as well. I highly appreciate that too for anybody that is stopping by. Yeah, welcome back, and if you gotta chill, you gotta lurk and work or do your own thing too, that's completely understandable. But yeah, we've been just developing all this for everybody, or at least for Lux in particular. A year difference? It's crazy, Crochet, that it's been a year. Like, that's something that I still can't freaking wrap around my head. The fact that so much time has passed by in such a short amount of time. Like, in that short amount of time, like, a lot of time has passed and it feels short. I guess that would be the better way of stating it. Hey, Valis, remember that Hellrider Valis idea that you wanted? You make Horse Rider Valis? I think of a pose pick for that check general? Horse Rider Valis or Hellrider Valis? Oh, I guess, yeah, that was an idea. I didn't think about it too much, but, yeah, I checked general for that. I got you. Wonder what year 2 will look like? Hopefully we'll have more Slimeverse stuff fleshed out by then, Crochet, because I'm not sure how much progress I've shared with you, but we've been doing a lot of ideating, right? Like, we have like our little sketchbook right here that we've been developing, and we've been doing like different concepts for the architecture, different concepts for like shrines, and different like deities. We've been showcasing like the magical system with bargains and packs, and how that affects slimes in their everyday life. You know, little bargaining chips depending on the deity itself. And hopefully by year 2, we'll still be working on a lot of world building stuff, but I hope I have a lot of the general premises fully fleshed out so then people can kind of have a clear idea of what they want for their own own characters, whether if it comes to like, oh, I can perfectly envision a yellow slime character that's an actor, and maybe they have a lucky coin that allows them to kind of sway the odds in their favor. Maybe they were able to best different pact wielders, different spellcasters, just because of that luck that was given to them on that fateful day from J Money Slime or another chromatic slime that has a cursed artifact or bargain, you know? Jeff! You're a fan of Jeff Ember? Jeff is one of my favorite, well, not my favorite, actually, that's a lie. Jeff was one of my favorites to draw, but I'm not a big Jeff player when it comes to Marvel Rivals, because I play a lot of Hulk, or I used to play a lot of Tank, but I haven't really played Tank all that much anymore. I haven't played Marvel Rivals in forever. Make femboy SANI! You don't need to be giving them ideas! My schedule makes it difficult. I haven't really seen much. No, you're good, Crochet. You're good. You're absolutely fine. I know it's a bit tricky to share that stuff, but if you ever are interested, Crochet, I can throw so much Slimeverse stuff to you. I know some of you guys don't know this, but Crochet has made so many interesting character ideas and worlds, and I am always a big fan of seeing what they cook up, what they've cooked up in the past or maybe in the future, and hopefully we get to see more of that as well. Because Crochet is one of my glorious DMs from the past, and I hope that they're able to work on more stuff in relation towards anything that they are interested in. Yeah, I hope that we can also get this all fully drawn in. I drew a slime like SANI in a maid dress last Valentine's. Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah, because that was one of the other ones too. Just put the pic. Got you, Sid. Let me see. Let me see that idea that you're talking about. In general, you said? I remember Dell gave me the context too. Thank you, Dell! Equals... Oh, I see. Okay. Let me go towards this, and let me go to general, and where is it? Oh, this is the reference you're talking about! Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is like a pose, right? Like, kind of riding the horse in like a, almost like a rodeo-like fashion. Nadie sabe lo que va a pasar mañana. Nobody knows what's gonna happen tomorrow! What does that mean? What's that in relation to? Bad Bunny? Oh, is this a Bad Bunny album? Like an album cover? Nadie sabe lo que va a pasar mañana. Pero que va a pasar mañana, no sé qué va a pasar. Ah, vamos a ver. Okay. Thank you for that reference too. Thank you. Put that away over there. Probably heard Valis yelling about it. Listen! There's some things that people come up with or people ideate, and I'm just like, why? Why are these, you know, it's like, oh, Valis, I made you something, and I'm just like, you know, hey, that's great, I can't wait to see what you made. Why the fuck am I in a maid outfit? Why the fuck am I in a Cinderella tutu? Why the fuck am I a fanboy? Why the fuck? It just keeps going, it just keeps going. Ultron from the back, oh, it is Ultron from the back, that is factual. I was listening to songs and looked at the art cover. Valis would look fire in that pose. You think so, Sid? I mean, if you think we'd look fire in that pose, I think that's pretty cool. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, Sid. I think that's pretty dope. I mean, you know, I too think me as like a Ghost Rider, riding this really dope horse, that maybe they're made out of electricity instead of fire. You know, that could be something pretty dope to also incorporate. Them just kicking around in a certain pose or something. I don't know how to draw a horse off the top of my head, but just them kind of like leaping around, maybe having like a lightning tail, and then us just riding it with our hands up in the air, and a little electric mane as well. This looks horrible. This never. Let me just go back to drawing. let me go back to this. Check Artfight. Oh no! Did we get attacked again? Oh, Velas, did you look any more into the level thing? Oh, the level thing, Crochet? What do you mean by the level thing in particular? What are you referring to? Let me see. Excuse you, Cinderella doesn't have a tutu. My bad! My bad, Space Buns, not a tutu. A very elaborate dress, if you will. My apologies. Why did we get attacked again? Oh! I spoiled it! Fuck! I saw what Moxie worked on! No! Fuck, I saw what Moxie and... Oh god, Jester, what is this? Fuck! I'll tell you later. I got you, Crochet. Crochet, please look away. Crochet, look away, please. For the love of God, please look away. Everybody look away. Woof, 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 woof. Down, boy! It wasn't enough.
Hell yeah!
It wasn't enough to draw me in a pretty dress. It wasn't enough to draw me in a
This
pretty
guy's
dress.
massive.
Both as a maid. Both as a maid and both as a princess. We thought it was a good idea to draw me in a bunny suit again! What is wrong with you guys? What is this? You drew me in a bunny outfit also? What the fuck? Do you think this is the perfect idea to also include? That's not something that we should be doing at all! The hips! That is true. I am pretty curvaceous, but that's aside the point! That's aside the point! Hourglass Valis. No. We don't need this hourglass shaped big showcase at all. I mean, don't you like it? I will say this, Jester took the time to draw this. The quality is incredible, honestly. I didn't think that us, with our wide, slime-bearing hips, would have been drawn today! Again! That's fine. That's fine! You know what, Jester? I said I wasn't gonna attack you again, but I may be more tempted to attack you a second time because of this diabolical shit that I'm seeing again. Thank you, Jester, for taking out the time. Catboy Valis next. Jester! You don't need to add Catboy! You don't need to have that being another thing! You're perfectly fine with this! That's fine! Okay? But thank you! Thank you, Jester, for this attack. Ha! I love it. You are flat as a board! What? Wait, are we flat as a board right here? I mean, no, I'm not even gonna think about that. Guys, outside from this, there's another tag that I got spoiled with, but we're gonna say that for later. You're flat! Hades! Hello! You did not see us in a maid outfit, please, and thank you. Thank you for the resub for 13 months. Holy shit, you've been here for more than a year. That's crazy! We're working on Artfight stuff, not looking at me in a diabolical depiction. ×2! But we will be including that for the fan art showcase, guys. Or at least the fan art section, whenever you guys do see that. Whenever it's the transition screen. What's in the transition screen right now? What is it? Oh yeah, see, look, you can see Jiblu's drawing. You can see also what Spaceman's cooked up right there. That's something that's pretty cool. We have a Leech Valis at our disposal. So we are obligated to include those depictions into the showcase. Not that one! 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 Let's go back over here. Okay, let me just try to get this drawn out. You should have a Maid Cafe stream day! In consideration to that crochet, I think we could do that, honestly. Actually, no! That's not me. That's Valdi's Maid Cafe. I don't think we should do that. I think Valdi may take over the ship at some point, and that could be a maid outfit day for you guys, because apparently some of you guys have been wanting to see Valdi and not me at all, so maybe they'll just raid the ship one day, and they'll bless somebody with a maid boon. Who knows? Valis, is it too late to post stuff in the showcase? How many pieces are there in showcase, actually? I'm not sure if Crystal did lock the showcase at all. Let me check. We will be highlighting up to 10 pieces today. We are very close to actually showcasing people's works. So let me see. So let me go from the very top, and we'll count down. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, also, Fox, you did submit more than 3 pieces. Remember to obey the rules and only submit up to 3 pieces. You've submitted 6. Fuck, I lost count. Damn it, I gotta go again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I will save for the betterment of today, guys. Just who asked that? Who asked that? Was Ember? Ember just posted, but we can't have any more afterwards. No more showcasing to do after that one, thank you. Because we do want our showcase to at least take roughly an hour of time. We will have it locked within each day. I need to ask Crystal how to lock stuff too, because I may have forgotten. A maid boon! True, there will be a maid boon in the raffle. I wouldn't know that, though! I wouldn't know that. That's for Valdi to say. It's contouring! You gonna argue, Tony? Femboy Catboy Valis would go hard AF. Don't fuel Jester's fascinations for what they want to draw! What else? Let's see what else we can do. One person in the Maid Cafe stream wins a maid boon. I mean, in case somebody does want that to be a thing. I'm sure Valdi is listening somewhere out there. So if somebody wants for that to be a thing in the future, probably will happen. You gotta stay tuned for that. I feel like we could code a bot for the showcase channel that can automate the process, but I don't know. If somebody knows how to do that vector, if you know how to do that vector, I'm down. I am so down. Because I don't want Crystal, I don't want any of my moderators to basically be like always having to check showcase and to make sure that it's closing. So if there's a way to get a bot to kind of work on that, fuck yeah, I need that. I need to have that kind of control. But, we'll see. I think that's fine. Sundowner! I was sleep deprived. Oh, no, you're good, Fox. Don't sweat it, don't sweat it. Don't worry about this, I never check. Thank you, Hades. Thank you so much for never checking. That makes my day. I don't know why you're even giving me that context. But thank you. Let's keep on going over here. And, it's fine. Yeah, just... guys, please be very mindful for our showcase. We have several pieces. When it gets to 10 pieces, if you are posting that, we will maybe just either close off the showcase or we'll stop at 10. If we're at 10 and it's an hour already, we'll probably just save the other showcase afterwards. But I don't want it to kind of get flooded, just so we're able to at least have like a nice little like flow of pieces back and forth. That's what we'll do. Same! That's fine, you know, I know you guys are busy, you guys have your own things to do, I understand. I don't, you know, we're trying our damnedest. Maybe we'll have some moderator out there that can probably be very active in the server. Maybe, I know there's some of you guys that chat quite a bit in the server. We may need to look into some admin things or have somebody that kind of tasked to do the closing of the art showcase. That could be something that we do. Oh, also guys, in 56 seconds, we're gonna have an ad break. Use this time to piss, shart, fart, poop, run around, piss, stretch, piss again. Also get some food, read a book, talk about Slimeverse ideas. Maybe share some ideas in your own, cook something up, or whatever it is you do in the span of 3 minutes. So yes, guys, sorry about that too. Hydrate. Thank you as well, Jagma. You can also do that to drink some water as well. You can maybe shit and get some food and make some pizzas. That could be another idea as well. You said piss 3 times. Sorry. Why so much food and pissing? What else do you do in 3 minutes? Anyways, let's get this stuff done, guys. Let's work on everything we can do right here. And try our best to work on these hands. But take care of yourselves, guys, in 8 seconds. If you do need us to get through the ad break, we will still be here, and we will prepare the art showcase. Boom. Run around at the speed of shit wonders running by you in a flush snow. Nice hands. Thank you, cats. Thank you. We did block them in loosely, and I hope that it is something that you're a fan of. I'm not the best with hands. I just try my damnedest to make it feel a bit more blocky. But I've realized when it comes to slimes, I still block them in. Like, where's my skeleton before this? Yeah, right here. This was the sketch I did prior, and I try to make it at least a bit more blocky with some of these angles, but I'll try to flesh them out later. My hands are not the best, but you know, they work. They get the job done. You know. Oh, let's go. Guys, let me be here. I missed Hades. Hi, Hades. Oh, no. But Chris, we gotta get sleep. Is that Enigma I see over on the YouTube side? Hello, Enigma. Sorry if I haven't been too on top of YouTube comments, guys. It's such a bad experience. I'm sorry. I need to find, we did recently get monetized on YouTube as well, and I need to make those emotes one day. But that'll probably be, we'll be killing 2 birds with 1 stone, and we'll make the ooze emotes when we get to the ooze video. So that'll probably be after the Oozake War, after we finish the magic systems too, and we showcase some of the bargains that have been developed here. Are not the best, while I struggle with hands the most. Hands? I mean, you know what, it's fine. I don't know how to say it the best way. I'm sorry, Matcha. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to, I'm just saying that they could be better. My hands could be better. I've kept them generally blocky because that's how I've been able to memorize them the best. But, I don't know. I've seen some creators or some artists that, like, really do hands, like, they freehand it, like, that was not an intentional pun. They freehand their hands. That's not what I meant. I was trying to say it's like they kind of like they loosely sketch it without needing any crazy guidelines, and they're so good at it. I did not mean to say it that way. I'm sorry. Also, guys, let me see if I can start getting Art Showcase finished. We'll try to get everything wrapped out. I think my goal on stream will be to get this line work done, and if we can block in some of the colors, that would be huge. Like, that would generally be huge. We're getting pretty close to finishing the lines. Hey, Mason! Welcome on in, welcome on in! Hands are hard indeed, Jagma. Hands are probably one of the hardest anatomical features, at least for me to do. I'm not sure what other body structure is really tricky. For me, torsos as well. Like, I think this mid-drift of the torso, like, in between where the rib cage and the, what is it, the waist, the pelvic bone? This little middle region right here, every time I try to draw it with actual anatomy is always a struggle, just because, I know there's a lot that's going on there, and most of the times whenever I've seen like any references, if I've seen any resources to kind of draw that out, I've always struggled. Something that's helped me though, at least try to get that drawn out now, is I've been trying to study skeletons. I've been using the skeletal method, and I've been just having most of my characters drawn in that vein. You can kind of see it over here real quickly. Before I start our showcase, welcome back people from the ad break. Welcome back. This is something that I do quite a bit now, because anytime I try to freehand a character, I get this middle section incorrectly, so I've been taking out the time to draw a lot of different skeletal sketches here and there in different poses, and then afterwards I'll incorporate the anatomy on top of that. My anatomy knowledge, especially around the arms and the thigh region, is not too great, but it's something that allows me to, it helps me kind of visualize what I'm trying to go for. So these are just some things that we've been working on, or at least some little studies here and there, and there we go. Muscle groups as well, showcasing that. I'll draw one from reference, and then I'll draw one out of imagination. That's just a pretty common thing that we do. So that's all. Let me get that going. But yes, now we must start the art showcase, because that's a priority. Sorry. Go over here. Ever humble? I mean, I'm serious though. I'm genuinely serious about it. At least for me, I feel like I'm not close to where I want to be in terms of my art, and I got a lot of space to improve. At least I feel like I very much have like a lot of areas where I can definitely get better at. But let us now start showcase time, since I know some of you guys were waiting here. I love Demon Ass. No, Demon Ass was harmed in the process of the studies. Thank you. I'm gonna furify you even more. What? What the fuck? Excuse me? Okay, let's get this going though. Let's get this going. Valis, help me. I'm gonna put you in a suit. Hey, Ember! What are you doing, Ember? Stop that! Don't put cats in a suit if they don't want to be in a suit, please! We are very, very much, polite and kind individuals within our community. Not, at least maybe some of us are not a bit more sane than others. I'm probably not one of them. But we are still very kind. Space Buns, are you here? Crystal wants to know. Yes, but now let us go. Not the spring lock one. Who the fuck are we spring locking? Excuse me? What the fuck did I miss? Who the hell is trying to get freaking spring locked? Okay, we're moving on. We're moving on! Anyways, we have some art showcasing to also share with you guys. Basically, guys, every single stream that we do, we will have a section, either if it's at the end of the stream, usually it's going to be in the middle of the streams, where in our server, we have a little showcase feature. This is just to, like, talk to, because I know we have, like, several newer individuals here that may have not seen what we've been working on or how the streams work. We have a showcase channel here if you guys ever want to share your art. If you guys want to generally share your art and you don't want it to be on stream, you can just post it in the art section. The rules here are just pretty simple. Just have up to 3 submissions per person, have up to 10 submissions per stream, or at least 10 submissions per stream, I guess. And then we, afterwards, if there is time left within the hour, we will go to other channels as well. So yeah, just some somewhat simple rules, at least I feel. Hopefully, maybe I explained that horrifically. It is what it is. I'm bad at explaining things. That's fine. Enough self-reflection. Okay. Wait, can I draw something real quick and cheat the submissions? Apparently some people have already cheated, Crystal, so you can do that as well. How did I fuck up that word so badly? Actually, for that, I'm gonna put you in a winter fit. Stop threatening cats! Please know it's already hot here in the fill. No! Please don't put them in winter fits. You're gonna kill them. Stop that. Okay. Next up, we will showcase what we have right here. And we have our first submission from Dusty. Very, very nice. My first 3 attacks for Artfight. I feel like we're going to get quite a bit of content in relation to this, which I don't mind at all because I want to highlight some of the attacks that you guys have been working on. But we got some pretty cool stuff here too. Stinky! Tower, I'll have you know, I showered this morning, thank you very much! Thank you for the 10 stream streak, and Tower, thanks to you, I now walk in the mornings. Thank you for being a positive... Never fucking mind! Never fucking mind! Forget this! Okay, I'll stretch. Ugh. Dusty, I wanted to highlight their works, and I wanted to actually showcase the composition that they've been doing here too. I really like how they did like a loading bar, kind of like almost like a game or a cutscene-esque type of feel here. Having a more nonchalant kind of sitting position is really, really good too. And I like how they drew having like a subtle like lighting within the background, kind of make it feel like a moon or kind of colder spotlight, which is pretty sick. But I really like this. 11 hours and 15 minutes? I hit the wall hard? Holy fuck! God damn! Oh my god, that's crazy. Meanwhile, I'm snuggled up in bed with my with my heating pad. The exact opposite. I like those colors. Yeah, Nika, the colors are wonderful. It's a lot of like cooler, like more purplish tones, but there's a lot of variation within it to the point where it gives a bit of like depth and it gives like each piece of clothing its own unique personality, if you will, which I like. Hey, that's Dusty's drawing. It looks so good. Hey, Wacko! Dusty's drawing indeed. Dusty's been cooking with some of these attacks. Look at this too. Holy fuck. We have like a more robotic character here with a plant. Very, very lovely. And Dusty kills it with the loading screens. I feel like that's one of the loading screens from like the backgrounds. They are so good at kind of contrasting the background from the character, like the centerpiece itself. I feel like that's a really, really good detail to have. And it says loading vaults. I'm curious if this is a Fallout character, or maybe it's a character from a different IP, or just their own OCs. Because usually whenever I see a robot and I see like kind of like this vault symbol, or like the vault shape, it always makes me think of Fallout. But maybe it's something else. Also, poor Valis. What's up, Fox? The dark main character clothings to the lighter ooh spirits. Yeah, absolutely. Great contrast. Hello, people. I'm back from eating. Welcome back, Jester. Welcome back, and all your cursed attacks that were in my way. Welcome back. My OC designs for Knuckles will be quite good. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what you picked up. But yeah, both of these drawings, this third drawing is also really cool too. We have like a Pokemon OC. I know Hades has been oh so hyper fixated on Pokemon champions, and maybe some people here are as well, which is pretty cool. But I love this. Me and my horrible mod privileges, I'm speedrunning this small art right now to cheat the art showcase. Diabolical! Absolutely diabolical! Dusty was inspired by Fallout, but the OC of the robot is Flora, and was inspired by Wally World? She killed it with Pokemon. Wait, Wally World? Like, Wally the Pixar movie, or a different Wally? Because I don't know anything else outside of that. But I mean, yeah, the background and just even the character itself looks wonderful. I absolutely adore how Dusty works on that and kind of contrasts it a bit. But yeah, the Pokemon piece is sick too. Hades has been addicted to champions. I know some of you guys have also been playing quite a bit of Pokemon, but like some of these compositional tricks that Dusty does to make it feel more game-like is so wonderful. Genuinely, really, really wonderful. And I know if I was one of the people that got attacked, and I see these pieces, specifically this one, this first one, like I love all three of them, but this first one especially looks so good. I think maybe it's because of like the cooler lighting and how the clothes work and the positioning of the character. But this character looks really good. I love how they worked on this piece. Wally the Pixar movie and how it lived on Earth, taking care of it before humans came back. Okay, got you. So then I was on the same note then. I just didn't know that if it was related to Wally or not, because Wally's a pretty old movie. Like, I'm pretty sure like a good few of you were not even born when Wally came out. When did Wally release, actually? Wall-E release dates. 2008! Wait, how many years has that been? Holy fuck, how many years was... Holy shit! Feel old, guys! If you guys watched Wall-E like back in elementary school, back when it was like on a projector at the cafeteria or some shit, you're old. You're old as shit. Oh my god. 2008, that my birth year. Yep, see? I know some of you guys were not even born, or you were just being birthed into this world when that movie released. Oh my god, that's a throwback. God damn. I wasn't born yet. Holy shit. I didn't exist for 3 years. I was 12. Oh my goodness. That's literally when I was 1 year old. See? How old were you when you watched it? I don't even remember. I was very, very young though. I was 11. I was 8. I'm 26 now. What the fuck? Yeah, it's been pretty. It's a throwback. That's why whenever somebody references that, or I guess Wacko, you referenced it too. I was like, wait, were you talking about the Pixar movie? Because that shit is old, and I thought like a lot of people here would not have watched it, or they would not have been old enough to even remember it, which is crazy. Wall-E was a go-to movie though. Wall-E was absolutely incredible. I'm old. 2008 was when I joined the furry fandom. Yes! Let's go! Hey, that's good though, Bacha. Welcome to the furry fandom. I know Hades is a part of the said fandom, and I have a lot of friends within the furry fandom as well. Pretty nice. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Almost half my age it came out? Really? Interesting, not a Coco. Yeah, some people showing their age as well. W. Thank God I'm not the oldest. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we have some older people here too. Nothing wrong with that. I don't even exist. I have Wall-E for the PS2. Oh, you had the PS2 game of Wall-E Space Buns? I had the Chicken Little game on the PS2. And the Chicken Little game was so good. I remember that one. I got stuck on the level when you would board the alien ship and like you had to like I remember if you had to fight the aliens. I just remember getting to the alien ship, and every single time, because I didn't have a memory card, we would always have to reset the progress. I don't know why. My family and I was stupid. Maybe my siblings were stupid as well. None of us ever decided to get a memory card. Never! So we would always have to reset the game every single time we turned off the damn PlayStation. And we'd just keep going. Poo-poo butts. Hey, Beam! Welcome on in, welcome on in. Good to see you. Unk status. Unk status indeed. Unk status indeed. Venice, do you want a sneak peek of my animation? Sure thing, Venchica. I may not be, actually, I should probably be going through the showcases. I'm super, super sorry. I know, Wacko said the Wall-E thing, and it kind of down spiraled into us just showing how old we are. I'm sorry about that, Wacko. And sorry about that too, Destiny, if you are watching, or you're just out there as well. I am Matcha of the cracking knees. Let's go. Strike Force Heroes and Stick War Legacy 2, a weird Clash of Clans-like game. Yeah, the games that I grew up with were crazy. Or at least not crazy, but the games I grew up with were amazing. I miss those times. Now, you're having, like, games where PlayStation's, like, taking away all physical copies and stuff like that, too. And it's crazy. Like, you're, like, owning less and less of what games you buy. Thanks for showing my age, Valis, for knowing Wall-E. I'll take my old bones back to lurking. I'm sorry, Wacko. I'm sorry. Listen, well, a lot of us are old, man. A lot of us are old. Don't be ashamed of it. And the thing is, if you're in your 30s, if you're in your 20s, you're not old, okay? You're not old if you're in your 30s or your 20s. You are still in your prime. Thank you very much. If LeBron James can play in the NBA at a competitive level at the age of, how old is LeBron James? Is it like 42 or something? LeBron James age. If LeBron James can still play at a competitive level in the NBA at 41 years old, then you are not old. Come on now. Jesus. Let's keep going. Spyro on PS2. True. I am young, but my knees are old. I had a time where my knees hurt a lot. Just need to stretch. You just need to stretch out and do stuff like that. 42 next season. Thank you. I don't know why I said 42. Well, I guess I was close enough. I am Lux of the Ehlers-Danlos syndromes. To be frank, games like GTA 5 should have a code to download in PS Store. I miss when you had physical copies of games and like you could actually like you owned the games you would buy, because they're taking that away from you. And I know some people are gonna grow up and be like, oh, Grandpa Valis, what do you mean games used to have a physical disc or a cartridge? What do you mean by that? Back in my day, Back in my day, there used to be discs you put into the CD compartment. Well, actually, what's it called? The CD compartment? The CD player. Back in my day, I used to know what a memory card was. A disk drive, thank you, Ember. I didn't even know the name for it. I made you into biblically accurate human phallus. Oh yeah! Speaking of which, we should probably move on to some of the stuff that Dragons did work on. And Dragons actually did highlight this piece, this one right here, earlier on the stream. Because you did this attack for me, and I did notice that as well. Somebody up 2 mil for maintaining body. This is now the 4th time I'm rejoining this last panel. It keeps not feeling menacing enough. Good luck with working on the panel though, Matcha. Good luck with it. I'm sorry if you are struggling. Yo, freaking floppy disk. Oh my god, floppy disk as well. Yep, that's another thing to also state. Fuck, this is a really good conversation, guys. I'm sorry that we are talking about this too, and I should be also, this is an art showcase portion, not us yapping about being old. Sorry. Even though I know I can heavily relate to a lot of things that you guys are stating right now. Fact! LeBron James spends an estimated $1.5 million to $2 million annually to maintain his physical body and optimize his performance. I mean, it shows. I mean, he's 41 years old and he still plays at like a top 10, top 20 NBA player level. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy being that old too. I'm curious as to who the oldest athlete in the NBA or like other sports like that have ever been. It's gotta be LeBron. Oh god, I gotta keep going. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked again! God damn it! The only reason I prefer digital downloads is because I am a very once I'm bored, I want to swap things immediately, and I can do that so much easier with digital downloads and not have to worry about keeping track of 12 different games. That's fair. No, like, there's obvious pros to, like, download digital games. It sucks that they're taking away that physical ownership from a lot of people, right? Like, a big reason why some people still bought consoles was because you could, like, physically own that game. And even then, like, there was some physical boxes, right? Like, I'm not sure if this was the Switch 2 or it was something else, guys, where it just comes with a code, right? I believe it comes with a code and you don't even get the cartridge or the disc itself, which is pretty stupid, I'm not gonna lie. But I haven't played on a console forever. I think the only console I'm thinking about getting is a Switch 2, because most of the games on Xbox and like PlayStation are games that you can like get on Steam. At least most of them. Pretty upset because I think some of like the exclusives are kind of bringing it back to their consoles, which makes sense. I mean, that is the main reason you would play a console. At least if I'm a PC player, that's the only incentive I would have for getting a PlayStation 5 or getting an Xbox or something, is for exclusives. Yeah. I love my Switch 2. I want to get my hands on it one time. Hands up, put the slime in the bag. Whoa, Cosmo, chill. You can put the gun down. Put the gun down. You don't need to. I was just talking about how old we are. Sorry, I don't need to do that. My apologies. Eh? Sorry. I'll just aim at me already. Sorry. Don't threaten the captain! Thank you! Am I late? Hey, Judy! Hello! Welcome on in! You're Harf! You're Harfibity or something. Let's go. Shut up, Valis, I'm sorry. My bad. Now you get the knife! Stop! Let me at least highlight Dragon's work right now. And go over here and you can take me out, do whatever it is you gotta do for my slimy self, and after I finish the showcase. Please and thank you, Cosmo. Sorry. The improvements for my Pokemon Violet game compared to on the first Switch is so visible and I love it. That's good! Why is the tongue being mentioned? Sorry. Let's keep going. Okay. What Dragon's been working on? We have ooh, I'm gonna butcher this name, Dragons. I'm not trying to butcher it at all. I'm very, very sorry. We have Magic. Magic. E's Magic. A soul needs to be shattered to utilize magic. Souls can be shattered by priests, gods, other spellcasters, and even themselves. Interesting. Once the soul has been shattered, it splits into 9 parts, one becoming the soul, core soul, and the other 8 parts becoming genless. Hopefully I said that correctly. The genless are fully sentient and have their own body. Close? Oh, I'm sorry. Oldest NBA player was Nat Hickey at 45 years old, who was the coach but had too many players out with illness. So he had to play and make assistant coach the head coach for 2 games. Is that good then? Shut up, Valis. Crystal, go to sleep. Get the sleep you need, Crystal, hopefully. It's no matter what, each caster has a queen and a witch Genly, or a Henley. Henley, maybe? Henless? Genless? I'm not too sure if that's like an H sound or a J sound. Queen is wisdom, witch is magic. That's actually a cool magic system. It sounds pretty interesting. Here are the types of Genless. We have a priest, an angel, a knight for protectiveness, nurse for care, warrior for combat, soldiers for orders/groups, BRB, got you, alchemist for knowledge of nature, scholars or knowledge, fool, curiosity, child, innocence, hunter instinct, artist creativity, oracle intuition, thief desire, judge morality, guard duty. Each soul has an aptitude which affects magic use. Red is combat, blue is energy, yellow is holy, green is nature, black. Black is black. Okay. Pitch black is necromancy! So, would black be like a different value then? Like, would it be close to black? Purple is enhancement. Pink is healing, gray is support, light blue is tech, and dark gray defense. Light gray is illusions. Okay. So there's quite a bit of like black, or like I guess there's some hues in here, so it would be quite interesting to learn a bit more about that. Black is summoning. Got you. Okay, nice. And over here we have another form of casters are hollowed, who have given their soul to another. Merge casters are unique because their multiple souls grant them multiple aptitudes. I like eyes. Eyes. A person's soul can only really be removed by a priest, walking god, a healer, or even themselves. Sometimes souls aren't compatible, leading to chaotic and unpredictable magic. Merge casters don't need to shatter their souls to cast any kind of magic. Nice! Souls are often given to the sick and unhealthy, creating merge casters, just showing off how I kinda draw hands. That's cool. Good way to break down your hand drawings. Every hollowed caster utilizes a soul drive. Soul drives basically work like MHA quirks. All casters wear the colors of their aptitudes, as it's a tradition throughout the entire world. I like this! I like this quite a bit though. Having like various colors and having world building elements to showcase kind of their aptitudes in a visual sense is nice, and even going in depth with each of the kind of abilities or realms of their abilities right here is really cool too. Thank you so much for this, dragons. Yeah, I want to see the kind of magical systems implementations that you guys have been developing. I think that always adds, that's a very desired aspect within a lot of world building. I know people generally like to see that because for some reason, I know at least when this was early on with the Slimeverse, a lot of the time people want to have that form of magic or that greater supernatural power, which is completely fair, right? That's a big reason why a lot of people go into a fantasy universe just to begin with, or even like a sci-fi universe as well. You know, Star Wars, it's like, oh, I want to be a clone trooper. You know, there's people that are like that too, but I know there's a lot of people that are like, oh, I want to be a Sith. I want to be like a Jedi and like manipulate the Force, conjuring like lightning bolts and have like the sick-ass lightsaber. So it's understandable that people would be naturally inclined to like learn more about a supernatural aspect for somebody's world. So yeah, W Dragons. A year and a half of my life spent on this magic system. That's good though. That's good that you've been spending the time to really flesh it out. And hopefully for your own story, you're able to showcase more of that as well. Thank you so much, dragons. Genuinely. Thank you. Okay, what do we have next up here? Space Buns! W Space Buns. Finally, a design I like. Took like 2 tries before this, but still yippee. Okay. Oh, we have another character that Space Buns has been working on. Is this an attack, or is this an OC that they're implementing in Artfight, or just for their own universe itself? Quite a sick color palette. Yeah, I agree, Kat. This looks really sick. I know Space Buns, like some of the art trends that Space Buns will do here and there do usually rely on like more brighter motifs that I've seen before, but something that Space Buns has always killed it with has been more beastly characters, whether they have more beast-like claws here and there, more like legs or arms. Regardless, it's something that Space Buns always excels with, and One thing that I really like here too is the freaking fashion looks amazing. I love the patterns that Space One's incorporated here, especially with like kind of like the more dress part, the lower half and like the upper half having this kind of swirly purple effect. It contrasts really well from the orange body. MCD AU version of the Shadow Lord. That's your Space Buns. It's beautiful. It is. It's really freaking pretty. Very pretty indeed. I broke High into several pieces. Teehee. Okay. It's another portal pattern. Oh, I can see it then. Yeah, having like those swirls definitely does have more of like another portal type of design to it. Okay. So then, if this is from MCD, I'm curious as to what else you'll do with them. I'm interested. I love this Space Buns Kiss Me. Let's go. Minecraft portals. Yeah, I guess right here. At least like the nether portals you can see with the outfit. Also, you will be seeing my art soon. I got you, Fox. Got you. Gonna get to work on a character. See you later, Valis. Take care of yourself, dragons. Take it easy. Why are you awake? Why am I awake? How? Oh yeah, it's pretty late for you guys too, right? Over in the Philippines? It's 11 p.m. I mean, I shout out to you guys for being here as late as it has been, but if you guys do gotta sleep soon, that's completely understandable. Thank you so much for this too, Space Buns. There's even an Eye of Ender right here on the chest region. Very lovely. Yeah, I adore this. I absolutely adore this. Thank you so much again, Space Buns, for letting us see your absolutely magnificent depiction. And if you have more MCD stuff, or you're just gonna work on other things related to Artfight or in general, I'm excited. Thank you, Space Buns. Absolute goated piece. What do we have next? Oh shit! Look at this. I finished an an art attack on a friend. I turned his Sona into a furry, or more specifically, a mantled beast. I'm quite happy with it. If Crystal is here while you see this, then if she's interested, it would be great if she could give some advice. And tell me what you think as always. I will say, Crystal is apparently still here, despite them trying to sleep. But if Crystal does want to give advice, she's more than welcome to. I will say though, this piece looks good. This piece looks really good. I know, I'm not sure in particular what Jams is looking for this piece, whether if it's something that's more perspective based, right? Like them trying to have like this bottom up angle where the camera is lower towards the ground and we're looking up towards this character. I'm not sure if that's maybe an advice that they're looking for, or maybe it's like the lighting itself. Maybe the character feels like it's not as grounded in the spotlight because maybe the shading that they did kind of feels kind of out of the way. If you will. You can kind of see here though, right? Like in some of these aspects, like especially with like the feet, you can see that it's pointing upwards, the lighting, but maybe towards like the shoulder region, towards some of these arms, because it's a pretty hard light source, even in the face itself, you would have some strong reflections. I guess one thing I could say is the lighting at the bottom of the tail could be darker, so you can tell that the lighting is coming from above. Yeah, I think that's the main thing that I would suggest too, is the lighting to me feels like it could be a bit more grounded, whereas you want to really sell that this spotlight is shining on the character, and I kind of don't see that as well when it comes to the tail right here, and it comes to the head. I think those are just two dominant regions where you may want to have more of an emphasis on the lights. That art looks amazing. The art looks incredible, right? Like having this pseudo like a back-facing angle on the character while we're looking a bit lower towards the ground is a really hard angle to pull off, and I feel like Jams executed it extremely well. One more thing is you could cast a shadow at the ground, so it sells the spotlight being really bright. Cast a shadow of the character on the ground. That's true too. That's a really good point as well, Crystal. You can have a little like cast shadow on the bottom here that grounds them into the setting. I think that's one thing too. Sometimes, I'm not going to say this for Jams, or I will say this in general. Sometimes people will, when you're making a piece, you'll design the character first, and then you'll design the background second. I highly recommend, if you are planning on a character, try to plan on each of the aspects or each of the fundamentals that you're trying to implement for the character, right? If it's just a black and white piece, then you don't really need to worry about values or shading or lighting like that. But if you're trying to make a composition like this, try to consider how the light is going to be interacting with the character before you get to the coloring stage, or before you even like get to any real ideation process. But this is wonderful still, I would say. Hey Vel, I have DM it the sneak peek. You can show it, but show it when you start fan art section. I got you, Venchica. If we do get to fan art section, I will highlight that as well for you. I know it seems like today we're getting through probably as much showcasing as possible, but I will try my best to get over there. I don't understand lighting and theories as well as you all do, so I am here taking notes. Do you not, Kat? I feel like, Kat, the work you did before was so insane. Like, that one fan art piece you did of the other creator, like, I feel like you had such a high understanding of light. I really do. But, I mean, if not, that's understandable. I feel like my understanding of light needs to get better as well. I've never been confident with color theory, and a big reason for that is just because I don't really dabble too much in the value stage of most pieces. Because I usually stick to a lot of sketching, so a lot of my pieces tend to be more so just black and white, nothing insane. But yes, thank you as always, Jams, for what you did submit today. I hope you had a wonderful time getting this piece done, and hopefully the feedback that Crystal gave, and maybe some things that we may have said too, probably stick with you, and maybe you take that into your next piece. For me, I don't know if I have a good example of this, because I can probably show you. I do, like, sometimes I do too much, sometimes I do too little planning. I'm not sure if there's a thumbnail here that I can maybe throw your guys' way. I guess, is it maybe this one that I did for Cerebral? Let me see if Ashtaris had like a little planning to it, because that could be an okay example. Give me 1 second, just to like visually show you what I'm talking about. Yeah, this is good. Okay, so this is an example that I did for Ashtaris. This was a doodle redeem that I did for Cerebral, this character. One thing that I would definitely state is try to, when you get to this thumbnailing process, have your values kind of like loosely sketched in, like what kind of like direction of lighting you're going to be doing. This is something that I do. You don't need to do that at all. It helps me because I struggle with visualizing things not like most of the time, and some of you guys can kind of like get to the value stage without having this planned out because you have like a really strong mental library or like mental image. But I usually do this for a lot of like longer form drawings where I'll just have the sketch, I'll really work in the sketch, and I'll like try to plan out where some of the shadows are going to be before I ever get to any form of rendering. And it usually helps me out quite a bit too, right? Like I'll have the general direction of lighting once I get to this stage of the work. So that's a little, hopefully that helps you in some way. I hope so. It's just the Sonic team, but in my art style, though, soul interpretation. I prepare myself to tell a lot of semi-lore when my art comes up. Sorry, it's 6 photos, but it's due to how big it is and photo quality. I got you, Fox. Just please, like I said, in the future, please respect the rules. We gotta have 3 pieces as always, but I got you. Thank you as well for letting us know. BRB, got you, Venchica, got you. The thing I focus on to learn hard shading visuals, hard shading versus soft shading, was learning the difference between the softness of my lines and the harshness of the darkness. Yes! Edges are also a really good way to convey values, right? If you are working on a box or something that's a bit more on the harder side, like trying to know how light interacts with those edges is really important too, versus soft edges. I usually make everything a soft, or not soft, I usually make everything a hard edge because I do a lot of, how should I say, it's on the top of my head. I do a lot of cell shading. I don't really do a lot of like soft shading or like, I guess like blurry or like brush-like strokes, which I kind of want to incorporate more into my artwork in the future, but that kind of is why I render in that way, even if there are sometimes something that should be more in a soft shading tone. But just understanding how light interacts with objects is probably the key. It takes me a lot of trial and errors. I don't understand much, but I see what looks right or good or whatnot. That's fair too. Sometimes all you need is to just, like, if you have a good eye for something, you're gonna be okay too, right? Like, most of the times when it comes to art, some people really know how to, some people have just a really good mental library for certain things, and you can just draw it by just looking at it. But sometimes people also just need to learn through courses and other things like that too. Hello, True Dragon! Welcome on in, welcome on in! We have 3 people in the stream that are called Dragon, and I need to find ways to differentiate each and every one of you. Not gonna lie, dragons are cool. Nothing wrong with that, but dragons are sick. perches on pores head and falls through due to them being slime. Hey, welcome on in, welcome on in. Just call me Taylor. I'll try my best to call you Taylor. I'll do my damnedest. But I know usually I try to associate with names, or at least the names you guys have, but I'll try my best. If you guys are here quite frequently, then I will usually remember certain names like that. Kind of like Axel with their new name. I remember that. Wusky fan with their name. I'll remember that too. But I got you. How have you been? How have you been, Taylor? How have you been? I struggle with aphantasia. I don't know, so I don't usually visualize anything at all, but I've grown my visual library so much. Yes, I feel like I have that to a certain degree, like, because I do, like, I have some image in my head, but I always struggle to kind of visualize it one-to-one. But, like I said, even if you can't visualize something mentally, you can still build a visual library over time, and that's how, like, so many, like, really good masters basically showcase or, like, are able to, like, develop their works. It's fine, Val. It's the same piece anyways. I'm not gonna lie. I really hope Jiblu sees the showcase I posted. Oh, I got you. Okay. But yes. Let's see what we got over here. I've been good. I got my driver's test tomorrow at 1 p.m. Good luck with the driver's test, Taylor. Good luck with the driver's test. I hope you were able to succeed that in an oh-so-wonderful fashion. Thank you so much for stopping by as well. Shaking it off. What the fuck, Taylor? What are we shaking it for? Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna become a dragon just to confuse you? What the fuck, Ember? Well, we don't need more dragons. I mean, if you want to be a dragon, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. But I know we've recently had 3 dragon individuals, and I have been struggling quite a bit. But yes, if I see any other Cosmos, I might have to take them out. Jesus. I'll become a dragon too. Guys, we don't need to be confusing me by becoming dragons. I can't even become a dragon. I mean, Dragon Vows would be pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. I could like breathe lightning, you know, like some of those Elden Ring Shut! I need to focus. I need to focus. I need to focus. Sorry. Let me do this. Fox! We have a submission from them. A lot of major Sonic art I'm making. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. So I know Fox did want to give some context on these pieces as well too. So Fox wants to give any information on that, so you can very much do so.
Lock the fuck
My version of Tails here. I got you, Sid. I got you. Understandable. So how's my art on Tails and Knuckles? I mean, I'm probably gonna say the same thing that I've said before as well. But each and every one of the depictions that you usually do for your Sonic fan art is always incredible. I believe, is this for Tails or Knuckles? I believe this looks like Tails, but I could be incorrect. These pieces look sick, though. Holy crap. Yeah, that looks like Sonic back there, too. Tails had his teenage growth spurt since he's a fox. He outclasses Sonic because foxes are bigger than hedgehogs. Got you. That reminds me, somehow I forgot what Crystal Melody sounds like. I mean, we do have the lock-in, the lock-in redeem and crystal streams quite a bit, so you can hear Crystal as well. I just woke up, but that shit looks awesome. Hey, Notice! Welcome, welcome! Yeah, we're showcasing Fox's absolutely goated artwork. They have showcased quite a few of these in the past, and one thing that I absolutely adore when it comes to this type of content is that Fox's rendering, especially when it comes to like how they interact with light and how they kind of convey like more furry characters, is so eye-catching. It is so freaking pretty. About Knuckles? Oh, okay. So we have Knuckles and Tails and Sonic. They're renditions of them. I hope you've been doing well, Notice. I really hope so. I always forget what she's. I always forget what she sounds like. I screamed so much I probably broke your ears. Don't worry. What do you mean? I hope not. Hey Taylor, you better get that SANI out of your clutches. Pervalis is just over here being a slime dragon, bones visible in the gelatinous body. I mean, I do have a pretty cool draconic form, maybe in an AU that some people would like to pay homage, but that's not the point here. The point here is to highlight Fox's incredible artwork and stuff that they have been developing. He's made by the Master Emerald, and since the Master Emerald is a cosmic thing before being human, made Knuckles to protect itself. Like a god making a guardian to protect itself before becoming human. Oh, so that's the depiction over towards the right here is what you're saying. And having like kind of these more greenish hues for Knuckles makes a lot of sense, right? Because I believe like, well, I guess the Chaos Emeralds or the Emeralds in general have different colors, but I mean, what, the Master Emerald, is that like a greenish hue? I mean, it's an emerald, right? Huh. I don't know too much about Sonic lore like that, so maybe I am just trying to think of like the general things that have that I do remember, but I'm not too familiar. I scream in your ears I'll scream in your ears right now. Oh god. No. Notice I made Knuckles be covered by green wraps by the Master Emerald and as a priestly warrior. I used Mongolian art from Pinterest as a basis for this, for his art and imagination. Also, that is the mini comic. Oh, got you. New land, but I'll be here. Oh shit. I absolutely adore this. Getting to see like each of your renditions for like the original cast for Sonic is so cool. Like, especially when it comes to Knuckles, the amount of thought that you put into their design and using different inspirations for them, it looks so good. Like, it's so cool. Oh wait, Eggman? Oh, is Eggman somebody you're gonna be working on in the future too? Hello, also, Angelica Reyes. Hi, broski. Welcome on the YouTube side. Sorry if I did miss your comment over there and I'm a little bit late, but I hope you're doing well over there. I'm not sure if they're still here. I know, usually on the YouTube side, I'm a little late to that. Posted some art in the art channel. Got you, Taylor. Got you. I think at the rate we're going, we might not even be able to finish this art showcase at all. Or at least we probably would just get to the art showcase. We may not get it to other channels. But we're trying to share as much as possible. Our change to black, also changed Knuckles' boots are changed to black to symbolize by the fact he wasn't made by a mortal, but by an unfeeling deity. Got you. Yeah, it's showcasing like not a color, but more of a value to kind of showcase them not really being related to anything that's a bit more humane. I guess black is usually associated with like death as well. That's cool. Thank you for the context. Please remember, everyone, that we're only able to check out the showcase channel because showcase everyone will make the art showcase take longer. Please understand that as well. Yeah, I know some people haven't been here frequently, so it's usually for like newcomers or like people that aren't here all the time that I gotta restate that. That's okay. Wait, does it mean Knuckles' father is chaos? Interesting question. Thank you for the posture check, stranger. Thank you. Ooh. Pick it up. Ooh. There we go. But yeah, please just be considerate, guys, for the art showcase. We try our damnedest to get as much shared with the community as possible. So if you guys do have like things that do take quite a bit to explain, please be considerate of everybody. That's all I ask for, because it usually already takes a while for me to get through everything. And after we get through the pieces, if we have time, you guys want us to like explain things here and there, I don't mind. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Jagma. Thank you. I'm gonna drink some water right now. Oh. Let me get that going. Hey, Saucy! Welcome. Hello. I hope you're doing well, Saucy. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Thank you. Correct your posture. You look like a whale that washed up on a shore road. Just call me a Big Mac? I mean, I'm standing upright, but yeah, I do appreciate that, stranger, for the posture check. Appreciate it. But yeah. How's my muscle anatomy? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I mean, Fox, it is always hard to give, like, feedback for anybody, like, at least, like, your quality of art, too, because I know, you have such a high level of anatomy and detail that I don't really ever see anything to really give, like, feedback for, but it looks wonderful. Genuinely incredible. But thank you again. Thank you. Sorry, I'm unintentionally glazing. I see! Okay, we're moving on. Volunteers tribute to have you skip my artwork then? It's just a work in progress anyways. No, Kat, I want to see your artwork if you're in the showcase. Understand. I just want everybody to be considerate of that, please. Please and thank you. And I appreciate you guys for that as well. But let's see what has been worked on from Matcha right next. Work in progress of an attack I'm making. Been struggling with how I want the fourth panel, so that's not being shown yet. Interesting. Of attack I'm making and being struggle with how I want the foot panel, so that's not been shown yet. So Matcha's working on a comic panel. Wait a second. I wonder what's your core's color. Oh my goodness, wait a second. No shot! No. Is Matcha here? Wait, is this Quinn and I? Is this what Matcha's been working on for this whole time? Wait, what the fuck? The Ooh! Yo, look at this! Okay, sorry, Quinn, for accidentally electrocuting you too. That was not intentional at all. But what the fuck? Yo! Matcha, I didn't know this is what the progress was. This is what you've been developing. Hello? Wonderful. Yeah, this is so sick. This is really, really cool. I wonder what's your course color. Wait, isn't that also, that's what Quinn actually stated in one of like the previous comics that Crumbs worked on, or at least one of the Quinteractions? Holy shit! Getting to see us, you know, run away from somebody that, I know, Space Buns or maybe some other people would be like, damn it! I wish it were me! Well, I guess it's more with Novo than Quinn, but still, that is quite crazy! Quite freaking crazy so far. Matcha, I love how you also incorporated like our lightning bolt and like the word, or like I guess like the sound boom behind it. I think that's a really good detail, kind of showcasing a much longer shot to see how much distance we've covered from the first panel itself. That is sick. Having a longer shot right here, having a bit of like a foreshortening from Quinn towards us to showcase how much distance is also being portrayed right there is quite insane. Like, that is really, really freaking incredible. Holy crap. That's what he says? Yeah, because I recall, Crystal, that that Quinn did say that, but I didn't know if those were, like, one-to-one the same words, or if Matcha did any creative liberty. I was tempted to add flames. Ooh! I mean, if flames are something you want to, like, incorporate, too, you're more than welcome to. I mean, it's your freaking attack, after all. I'm just honored that you've been taking all the time to do something like this for us. I know. Actually, how does a mass attack work, right? Like, if you're attacking two people at once, I'm not sure if I've ever been a part of a mass attack, but I hope that Crumbs does see this as well, since Quinn is associated in this depiction. But this is lovely, and the fact that you're working on like a much darker canvas and having like a much lighter brush for the characters is pretty cool. Because usually I work the opposite for that. Attack Valis with everything you got? No, you don't need to attack me at all. You don't need that to be a thing in any way, shape, or form. It's just something that I was very much taken aback by, and I'm very much agaped. Very much agaped. Holy crap. Ooh, wouldn't a mass attack be 2 or more people? Yeah, I would say so. Because Quinn right here is Crumbs' character, Ember, and obviously you see yours truly running in their lightning bolts high speed stakes, which is pretty cool. I want to guess the next panel with it being Quinn doing a yandere face. That could be, maybe that's what Matcha's potentially thinking about. You can tag multiple people in a single attack. Got you. I dark mode all my stuff. I have very sensitive eyes for drawing 11 hours straight. Oh, that's fair. Matcha, I guess this is probably in relation to anybody that's been doing digital art for quite some time. If you work on a like pitch white canvas or just a blank white canvas, it takes a lot of strain on your eyes, so you really got to be careful with that too. I highly recommend coloring your canvas. I forgot what the word is or the terminology is for that. A lot of traditional artists do that too, where they'll change the basic color of their canvas so they have like whites or like lighter values that they can work on from there. But it's helpful, really helpful. The points get added together, but there's only one main recipient. Oh, I got you, Nika. Thank you for giving me the specifics on that too. Thank you. I love my white-ass canvases, do you, Nika? I know it can be a bit straining for some people, but if that's something you do, that's fair. It's fine. Everybody has their own preference. But thank you. Thank you, Matcha, so much for giving us this depiction of what's going on for your comic. I am genuinely hooked, and I want to see what else you do cook up in the future too, what the final product of this will be, because I've been seeing some other things that you've been also working on, and it's been incredible. It's been genuinely wonderful to see. But thank you so much, Matcha, and I'm wishing you the best of luck on finishing this. I've been great to see certain colors because bright colors are addicting to use. Yeah, like I think if you work in absolute white, it can be hard if you're using like the whole canvas for like some sort of piece, but I mean it should be fine too. Like I mainly do it so I can like work on brighter tones, and I can just it's a little bit easier on my eyes too. But thank you, Matcha. Thank you. What do we have next? We have something from Mr. Hot Tub Gambler Golden Slime John Will Diving Wide. Let's go. I rotate between a cream, light gray, and dark gray canvas color. Interesting, Jagma. Yeah, like anything that kind of changes a bit of the color is good to use. using cream, like gray, dark gray. This is the first time I've ever used like something that isn't like just a darker-ish gray canvas for the thumbnail art and the art I've been using for my longer form videos. But here we got some more Helldivers pieces from Mr. Y that we get to highlight. I think this is also pretty cool to see. One thing that Mr. Y killed it here, and that I noticed before, is their foreshortening and how they're doing with the posing, like how they're getting with the posing for their arms, is getting so much better. Like, I feel like this is one of Mr. Y's best pieces yet, just because of how they worked on the arms. And also the details on these guns is insane. Mr. White is not shy of adding like one-to-one details for anything that they work on when it comes to Helldivers content. I remember that was very much the case when they incorporated that with the ships, where they were making the main ship design. Thank you for being so skibbity. Nika is dope. I think I finally got down the pose for the last panel, so I'll probably start lining tonight. I have 3 other attacks, 2 lines still. Goddamn. Please take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself, Macho. Don't overwork yourself too. Artfight can get pretty hectic. What? Yes, you're dope as hell, Nika! You're cool! What are we wanting? What do you mean you're wanting in all caps? You shouldn't be surprised by that at all. It should be something that is very much a common statement. Shut the fuck up! No, you! No, you! You can't just bounce back the compliments my way! No! That's not what they were doing! No! But fellas, if you're done, you should see the mini comic I made about the Sonic Tails, about dealing with Tails' growth. It's a thing I've been doing a long ass time too. I got you, Fox. If you want to make that a thread, or you do want to post that in the art section as well, and you want to ping me in the art section, I can see that after stream as well. Probably not and should. Oh well, it was a thing I've been doing a long last time too. I got you.
The fuck in
Got you,
Valis.
I must lock in. Let me lock in. Understandable. Yeah, these look pretty sick. Look pretty sick indeed. This one looks really good too. Goddamn. Having a lot of the details within the suit itself. I wish I knew the models for each of like the Helldivers outfits, because Mr. Wyatt probably knows each of these like the back of their hand. I do not. But they look wonderful. And I hope that if Mr. White is going to be working on more Helldivers pieces, that they share us either the work in progresses or just the finished products, either or. Like, I don't mind. I admire people who can do mechas. Yeah, mecha designs take a minute. Mechs are something that I have struggled with. I don't think I can do one in a believable manner. I'm probably going to need some people with the community to help me on some of those aspects too. But mecha designs are nice. Thank you so much, Mr. White, for both these submissions. Oh, we have next. Oh, something from Beam. Okay. Beam's been cooking with some artwork. We have Chomp. Don't worry, I don't bite. Holy shit, this character looks sick. God damn. Oh, is this a Red Slime character? Wait, they've been using Red Slimes for reference. Wait, is this a Red Slime? Oh, read the bottom, read the bottom. Woof, woof, my Slimeverse OC. He's... Who are we making for? Oh, my Slimeverse OC Chomp. He's a red slime with currently not that much lore. I haven't made much as of right now, but he once lost his left arm by a freak accident and decided to chop off his right because how unsymmetrical he felt. After that, he stole his mechanical arms from a yellow slime. Damn. He stole his mechanical arms from a yellow slime. Reason he has a helm is because during said freak accident, he permanently damaged his eyes to the point where all light is sensitive, and cause when he was being called stupid during battle, he misinterpreted his opponents when he said to use more of his head in battle, and then decided to use headbutting as his signature final blow, using his helm like a battering hammer. Also, his blue arms are for grabby, and walkie, while his gold ones are punchy, and zaps. Oh, okay. So we have more of the concept right there. And I mean, this character looks pretty sick, though. Holy shit. Don't worry, I won't bite. His asymmetrical trait is so fucking funny. Because of the one arm being cut off, they're like, you know what? I don't like how asymmetrical we are. But this looks sick, goddamn. The way they drew the horns in and the way they rendered the armor, or I guess like the arms, is so good. Like, I absolutely adore this. He won't bite, but he will headbutt. Oh yeah, he won't bite at all, but he will finish you off with you seeing his head in one gloriousul manner. So cool. Very cool. Like, I know some people have been working on their own, like, Slimeverse characters for quite some time, and the fact that Beams took out the time to do this is so sick. I am curious as to, if Beam means, like, yellow slime, or if they mean kind of like an orange slime's machinations or inventions, because these arms look a bit cybernetic, which is pretty interesting to me that they would take those aspects to them. And I'm very curious as to the blue slime part as well. Ooh, he told me it was orange slime. Oh, got you. So it was like an orange slime's kind of like mechanical arms then. So for the blue slime part, let me read this again. He accidentally decided to chop off his right. How unsymmetrical. He slows mechanical arms for yellow slime. And then where's the blue parts? Also, his blue arms are for grabby grabby and walkie walkie, while his gold ones are for punchy punchy zap zaps. Interesting. He must have mistaken it. Oh, I got you. That's understandable. I guess I'm curious as to whether or not for the blue parts of Chomp's design, maybe it's more of a permanent fusion, if that's the case, because that would make sense as to why those arms would exist there. But the way they rendered these arms, especially with having these much brighter forms, or these brighter values to kind of showcase how sharp and how clean these more crystal-like parts look. At least when I'm seeing this, it feels more like a crystal than it feels like a more blobby slime. Metal component slime. Yeah, it is interesting to see. Beam, can you give me a bit more context on your Slime OC? Like, specifically how they, what kind of arms they have? Because I know you can make this actually canonically work within the Slimeverse. I think if you have like blue slime as a red slime, you can make it a permanent fusion. I would assume or guess, depending on how the type of character Chomp is, they wouldn't have a temporary fusion with these arms. It would maybe be something that's more permanently fused, and maybe there's like a reason behind that, which I kind of like, really like. Sick. Those are sick rendering. Yeah, the rendering that Beam did. Also, by the way, Beam, this is peak. Let's make that real clear. This is peak. Absolute peak. Like, I really like how you also rendered these arms be a bit more metallic, too. And the face plating as well. It is permanent. Got you. So then, I'm curious to see blue parts, what slime you may have interacted with, or maybe how they ended up getting those parts towards them, because that's actually a really cool role building aspect. But I like that a lot. Ooh, also guys, we have an ad break within 50 seconds. Please use this time to I think I disconnected. Hi. Oh, we are here. Okay, sorry. We're here. Got you. Thank you for letting me know, because I know YouTube's freaking out quite a bit, and I don't know what it could be. Maybe my internet is freaking out a little bit. Velas, I have no college tomorrow? W indeed! I need help writing lore? Beam, all I can really say is, are these arms supposed to be more crystal-like? I guess that could be an interesting reaction or interesting implementation. I know for fusions, even when it comes to red slimes, if they fuse with a slime that's more goopy, their goopy traits will show. I'm not sure, maybe you fuse with a crystal blue slime? Oh wait, there, ad break. Shit! Fuck! Wait up, Valis! No! Oh, god damn it! Ads, no! We did warn you guys about it, sorry! I probably shouldn't ask too many questions about that, my bad! My bad. My brother's sandwiches are a crime against humanity? Wait, what did they do with the sandwiches, Shadow? Did they put like anchovies and pineapples in it, and like, did they put like a little bit of mayo on top of the pineapple with some ketchup? Like, why are the sandwiches a crime, Shadow? Sorry that it took me a minute to read that. I mean, regardless, this still looks pretty cool. Regardless, we will probably work on the lore together, or if Beam has any questions that they'll have in the future, they can throw it our way. I'm here. Oh, welcome back. What? Anchovy on pineapple? Well, Shadow said that the sandwiches were a crime. I was like, what did they put on it? What did they put on the sandwiches? How do you think of these? I'm not sure. I'm sorry. Velas, as you say, Undertale, you will make my day 1,000 times better. Got you, Strider. Well, come on in. What'd you say? Oh, all I was gonna say is, for these hands that you permanently fuse with Beam, these hands look very crystal-like. Are they more crystalline, or are they more slime-like? Because if they're more crystal-like, that's still something that you can do. There's various ways you can approach that. I would say one is probably devouring or permanently fusing with a blue slime that was crystallizing in the process, and you took those hands like that. Another one is maybe you fuse with a crystal slime, a blue crystal slime in particular. That could be also an idea. And maybe in a way, if a red slime fuses with another slime, there's maybe some crystal-like fusion depiction that we can do. I'm not too sure about that last one, but I haven't fully fleshed out red slimes, and maybe that could just be something we do in general. So yeah, more of mixed alloys for the golden parts, while the blue uses obsidian. Obsidian. Okay, so it's gold. It's chromatic then. That's interesting. I know, at least when it comes to permanent fusions, if you try to fuse with more than one other slime, it will get rejected, or something will happen with one of the slimes where they will just die outright. I guess we can probably think about that in the future too. That's a good question. Also, welcome back for the ad break. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, so there are different colored crystal slimes? Yes! Just because Allura didn't have direct descendants of their own cats, Allura kind of intermingled with the other slime bloodlines with how crystal slimes work. So we haven't fleshed them out fully yet, and we'll probably work on that in the future, but crystal slimes will be something that we talk about later on too. I am realizing that this showcase is taking a little bit too long, so I know Beams may have several questions. We may work on that later on too, just because I don't want this to just be the entire portion of the showcase, and an hour has already passed, so I am very, very late. Why he's dying? No, I'll talk about it later. Well, no, they're not dying, but fusions will probably be talked about in a future video. Sorry, no, Chomp will not be dying at all. I took the slime quiz and it said I would be Indigo. Hey, fortunately enough for you, Kazuma, Indigo is going to be the next Slimeverse 101 video that we're going to be working on. Finish my next attack only took 1 hour. W Nika. Let's see what we got left over here from Jester. Okay. Little attack I did. Ooh, Jester did another attack. Oh, for another character within Artfight. Looking very, very lovely as well. I like the softer, kind of blonde tones on the hair, and kind of how Jester used some of these more, I guess, blondish or like a yellowish hues to kind of act as highlights. I think that's a very, very, a very smart way of kind of shorthanding and like a shorthand rendering trick, if that makes sense. But it looks pretty dope. Yeah, I like also kind of like these reddish kind of ribbons and wraps around the legs and the hair. I think that's also a pretty aspect too. Hope he goes out like a champ. I'm not saying he's dying at all. It's just there's too much information to give you in the span of the art showcase. I'm sorry. It's a lot of information that I'm probably going to have to save for later on. But thank you as well, Jester. Hopefully you had a lot of fun with this Artfight attack. It seems pretty cool. And also, I like the rendering right here on the eye. I think having these like unique shapes for the eyelashes looks really lovely. I really love this. Fun fact about color, most of the time while painting color, the dark area is recommended to paint using burnt umber and dark blue mix, since true black will really scuff the painting. Realize this while looking at some old masters artworks. Yeah, I remember I was reading a book that James Gurney wrote about color theory and how black is very, very rarely used when it comes to at least like some traditional paintings, but I don't remember the specifics about that. Thank you, Jester! What do we got next? We got some stuff from Cats. Okay. The plan on the left and the progress on the right. Don't mind me, just wanted to share what I've been spending hours on. I just realized the random dot on my plan of fan art. Don't mind that. I love how Cat says they struggle with values and they literally show us peak. What is this? Oh my god. Getting to showcase kind of like a digital tablet, like a character using like a digital brush and having some like strokes coming out of the book is so lovely. Like, this is wonderful. And the fact that Cat said that no, I don't know values, and immediately showcases us some glorious lighting, especially when it comes to some of the planes on the hand itself. Like, that's insane. Hello. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I haven't seen you forever. I hope you've been doing well. I don't know if you've been busy with your own writing stuff or just other things outside of that too. But how have you been? How have you been? How have you been? It's good to see you. Good morning, Valis in chat. Morning to you, Doge. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. It's good to see each and every one of you. Guys, some of you may not know this, but I know M, a while ago, worked on a Slimeverse character. Like, we worked on a Slimeverse character with them alongside one another. And it was pretty cool to see. I hope M's doing well outside of that, though. Trial and errors all the way. I mean, yeah, the trial and errors is insane, though. And right here, I guess this is, what, an earlier ideation? Oh, shit, yeah, wait, you can even see here, like, all the various color palettes. Okay. God, the way you render the wings is so pretty. Like, showing, like, some of these, like, you can't, I hope you can see it on the showcase, guys, but some of these warmer tones on some, like, the bottom parts of the feathers, it conveys so much. It really does. And that's something that I've always been fascinated about when people have, like, more painterly works, and that's, like, your usual rendering style. I've always been fascinated by that. Hope you all slept okay last night. Hey, Delta! Welcome back, welcome back, welcome on in. Good to see you as well. We're just highlighting some works right here. And I hope Doge, Delta, anybody that is just tuning in right now, each and every one of you are doing really, really well. Because, hey, we're showcasing Cat's work, and it looks magnificent. Oh, good, I've been alright. That's good to hear. I hope you do better than alright in the future. I surprised myself with the wings. I'm very curious. I need to, like, tune into your streams, Kat, by the way, because I want to see how you do your painting process, because I haven't had the chance to see it, but I know this probably looks amazing. Because the hand itself and some of these other planes, you did a wonderful job on that. I return. Welcome back, Theo. Welcome back, welcome back. I like the little score buddy too. Oh no, it's not a score buddy. Oh my god, what's the evolution? What's the second evolution of this Pokemon? This was my starter, but I played so little of Sword and Shield that I don't remember. You won't be entertained, though? What do you mean? If I get to see your amazing artwork, that's more entertainment than enough. Cinderace? No, I think Cinderace is the final evolution, I believe. What's the middle evolution? Because there's Scorbunny, Raboots? Is it Raboots? Nobody ever remembers the middle evolutions, I swear. It's always the forgotten child when it comes to Pokemon, which kind of sucks. I know there's some middle evolutions that people are super much a fan of. Like, I think, Crystal's a big fan of Braixen, and I think that's it. Nobody's ever like, oh, my favorite Pokemon is Wartortle. My favorite Pokemon is Bayleaf. My favorite Pokemon is Charmeleon. Quilava. What else? Who else? Pignite? Is it Pignite? Tepig, Pignite, and then Emboar, I think? Braixen fan here, hello? You like Grottle? Grottle's cool. I mean, I guess, I'm not saying the middle evolutions are ass at all, but I just know they're, usually, they get the least amount of love when it comes to Pokemon, at least starters. Raboot. Oh, you remember Raboot as well? It's Raboot. Raboot is the only part of the evolution line that I like. Really, Nika? Okay. So wait, that's the only part that you are a fan of. Interesting. Grovyle is one of my favorite Pokemon. Really? So you're a Gen 3 enjoyer too? I mean, Grovyle is pretty cool. Cannot go wrong with them. One of the go-to starters. I guess Gen 3 starters were amazing. Amazing. Braixen, Frogadier, Quilladin. I know, Quilladin got memed on when X and Y came out. Oh, I guess you're talking about the X and Y middle evolutions. But yeah, I'm sorry. Kat, I am so sorry that I went off topic again. I just wanted to thank you again for letting us see your amazing art, and I really hope to see more of this too in the future, because as somebody that can't really do, like, painterly type of renderings that have, like, more softer edges, I look at the stuff you do, and I'm just always taken aback by this. Lighting is always tricky, but I feel like, you said you handle lighting bad, but, like, you handle lighting so freaking well. Like, I wish I could do stuff like this. But thank you so much, Kat. Thanks for paying attention to it. Thank you for sharing it. Genuinely. Sceptile for the win, but focus, Malice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I struggled a lot there. I wanna see your process. I really do. Oh! Ooh! daily Artfight attack. This time I brutally killed Valis by drawing Poor. You're so right. What the fuck? You just decided to kill me with a Poor drawing. What the fuck? Dude, this looks so good, Moxie. What the hell? Oh my god, I absolutely adore this. You drew Poor so well on the right, and I mean, both depictions are amazing. And the fact that you had like a bit of like a background to kind of contrast from the greenish tones and from the more orangey purple tones is so pretty. What the fuck? I was not expecting this at all. What the fuck? There's no way Moxie drew them both and slapped us on the face like this. Yeah, like how the hell are you just gonna be like, oh yeah, we're gonna be talking about Pokemon, and then you're just not gonna remember that you hit us with this? Oh my god! I didn't think that people were going to be drawing Poor in either variant, and Moxie, let alone, did both of them in one depiction. This is so pretty. I love also how you did like the kind of like gesture that were more towards the side. It feels way more flowy, and having their lovely slimy hands over towards both of the angles is incredible too. The lighting is nice as well. Having the lighting feel a bit more rounded out, and as we were talking about those harder and soft edges, you do that too here with kind of each of like the hair strands having these softer gradations and having these hard highlight tones on each part of the body. Like, you really do convey that slime rendering so well. God. First gen favorite evolution line is Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar. That's a good evolution line. That's a really good evolution line. I like to sometimes pronounce Gengar with a soft G. Gengar with a soft G, interesting. Valis, please. There's no... Valis, please, what? Please, what? And Moxie just hit us with pink. My god, Moxie, you cooked. I'm pissing myself. What? I see. Oh, Crystal's calling. Wait, give me a second. I didn't know you were calling. My bad. I'm assuming Crystal wants to give their insight on this lovely little piece as well. Hello, Crystal.
Valis!
Yes?
Valis, there's such a cool detail in the Moxie piece!
Oh, we're on it! Oh, we are absolutely on it!
I know! Like, freaking... Do you notice how Slimepour is grounded, and then the Oozepour side is in space?
Oh my god. Wait, was that intentional? Wait, was it...
If that was... Whether or not it's intentional, my god, it's such a good detail. Okay, bye!
Wait, that's what you were gonna say? Was it intentional that, like, Slimepour is on the ground because their memories were lingering on Oozeus, and then Oozepour is towards, like, the skybox because that's who we are currently looking for? Wait, is that? Wait, did you actually go for that? Was that like a sneaky little compositional trick that you did, Moxie, and I didn't notice until Crystal told me? Am I that dense? I mean, it's good though! A nice detail I noticed. I didn't even notice until you said that. Holy fuck. Wait, that's such a smart trick. Oh my god, wait, I love this piece even more now.
You are that dense, Valis. You are that dense.
Hey, just leave! Oh my god. The cursed water. Genjar. Oh. Damn the lore. Anyhow, we should sleep. Please get the sleep you need, cats. And for anybody that is super late where you guys are, please get the rest that you need. But welcome back much as well too. For those of you guys that don't know, there's a lot of lore behind Poor's design, both in how she looks now and how she looked in the past. Poor was not always this depiction as an ooze, and a big reason comes from the Oozaic War and the incidents that happened during it, because Poor always wanted to be a pilot. She had a calling for the stars. She wanted to see what was out there. She wanted to know why her parents basically left her when she was very young, and she goes to, she eventually has to leave our little hometown because Poor and I are childhood friends and yada yada, sad backstory stuff, and Poor was, Poor and I got too much into trouble, so her adopted parents were like, oh, we're gonna take you to the city. That boy is no good for you. You're gonna get the proper education and this and that, and she ends up going to college, and we end up reuniting, and I don't want to say the details and yes and that, but then eventually she applies for a pilot license, but due to the restrictions on Espion, the Espion education system, pink slimes are so valuable and they're much more of the rarer side in comparison to the other slime colors that, at least for the school she was going to, they did not allow her, and other districts around them were not allowing pink slimes to basically be pilots or anything outside of the medical field because of how few pink slimes are within Espion grounds. So that's a little fun fact for the day! And the only sure way of getting her pilot license was by joining the military! That's fine! We'll talk about it later, though. That's a little tidbit of knowledge that I'll share with you guys for Slimeverse stuff in the future. I'm planning on doing a little comic series for that, too. But yes, Moxie, you freaking rock! You're so freaking cool! I'm so happy that you took out the time to do this, but you're not safe either! Even though you hit us with a very wholesome pace, I will hit you with a Slimeverse. One of your characters is gonna get Slimeverse, I hope you know that. Oh, nice seeing you again, though. Hello and goodbye. Oh, take care of yourself. Take care of yourself, Cat, if you are going to be sleeping. Take it easy, take it easy. Thank you so much for showcasing your amazing artworks, too. And until next time, I hope that we can talk again in the future. But take care of yourself. Finally got to the final panel sketch body-wise. Working on face and background details next. Nice, Matcha! Thank you for giving me a progress update on that, too. I hope that's going well for you. Thank you, thank you. Before I do, Nika, you did amazing art. Ooh, my piece is coming up next, so I'll type something up for it. Got you. That whole lore still makes me cry. Yeah, I don't want to talk too much about it because I know it can be a little not crazy, but there's just a lot of things I have in store, and I want you guys to at least I want to share it later on. But thank you, Moxie. What do we have next? No, you, Crystal. Ooh, no, Crystal, bounce that back to Moxie. I'm not Moxie. Bounce that back to Nika and Moxie for the glorious Artfight attack, because Nika also hit us with some more attacks they worked on. Some of the attacks I've done this year, the duel was done on day 2, but the single characters were done on day 1. With that other work I shared last time. Okay, let's go. I mean, we get to see some amazing Artfight attacks from Nika as well, doing the exact same tricks that we saw in the earlier attacks. But, holy crap, Nika's rendering is so good. Like, the thing is, guys, when it comes to different character designs, or like when you're making an attack with a background, you don't need to flesh the background out if it's not the centerpiece of the drawing. But Nika does just enough when it comes to the environmental piece where it grounds the character into it, and it adds so much more outside of that too. And that's something that I really enjoy. And let's go play Zone 0, then I come back and realize you already went over mine. Hey, Jams! Jams, I thought you were sleeping. Isn't it late as hell over there? Oh, also, Jams, you play ZZZ. How far into ZZZ are you? Like, have you played the most recent patch? Have you seen what's been going on, or are you just playing it now? It was 3 in a day and 2 the next, actually. That's insane. That's freaking insane to me, Nika, because I struggle just to get 1 attack done. Don't make me cooler than I am. Crystal Nika's doing 5 Artfight attacks in 1 day, by the way. Like, what the fuck? I mean, that is pretty cool. Also, yeah, Nika's saying, don't make me cooler than I am. What do you mean? 5 attacks in a day is insane. That is absolute crazy, like, work power, considering you do Artfight attacks in this quality. Like, hello? You're doing, like, full-blown illustrations for other people's characters, and you're just gonna tell me, no, it's not that crazy, it's not that cool. What? in the most respectful way possible. What the fuck do you mean? This is insane. Like, holy crap. Like, look at these 2 characters! Look at the attention to detail on the clothing itself! The harness or like the belt with some of these little pouches showcasing different values right here too! Look at the gloves! How they're contouring around the fingertips! The freaking shoes and the shoelaces! Like, I love this! I love this! I do! And I will continue to love this! Wow, guys, suddenly I can't see Nika's chat. Damn, I suddenly can't see what Nika's typing either. I think the last thing I saw was Nika saying, yes, I have a lot of fun doing these Artfight attacks, and thank you so much for the kind words. Everything else that Nika says, I can't really see. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. I just downloaded the game. It's awesome. I just finished the first 2 story missions, and it was awesome. Oh, I got you, Jams. Okay, so you're brand new to ZZZ. Okay, so you got quite... Was there a reason why you downloaded ZZZ now? Like, was there a character coming out that you really wanted to get? Or you were just interested in the game generally? Because, usually, some of my friends or some people will download a gacha game because a certain character is coming out. I'm personally not excited for Norma, just because Norma isn't really my cup of tea. But Ramio, when she releases, oh boy, you already know I will be wishing on her. I'm back now. Welcome back, Destroyer. Destroyer, I'm not gonna lie. There was 3 people in the chat that had dragon in their name, and they may still be here. Shout out to all my dragons. You guys, dragons are cool. I love dragons. I was in love with the dragon when I was. Now, why am I saying this? Let me keep going. Nika. We have also this third depiction right here that's being showcased, where we have them in a very, very pretty little dress, which is pretty cool. I love this. Yeah, the OCs that Nika's been working on, or the Artfight attacks and the OCs that they've chosen to attack is actually really, really cool. This is a color palette that I really like because it reminds me of, I think their name was Poltergeist or somebody else within Monster Prom. I'm not sure if that's a game anybody here has played, but there was a ghost character in that game that had a similar color palette where they had more of like a cooler tone on the skin, but kind of like maybe a more greenish tone for the hair. And that's always like a very subtle palette that I always enjoy using on other characters. Valis was just imagining dragons. I used to listen to that band. What was it? What was one of the lyrics? Tonight we are victorious, oh, 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 victorious, oh, oh, oh. What was, yeah, it was something like that, right? Oh, it was like, 4 centuries, remember me, 4 centuries. I remember the lyrics, I forgot. Lock in. Sorry! Let me keep going. Good morning, sorry I'm late. Hammer, welcome! Welcome on in! We're showcasing Nika's incredible artworks at this very moment. And I don't love Demon Ass at all. I really don't. I love showcasing Nika's glorious art pieces, and I wanted to thank Nika for each and every one of the submissions that we have right here. That's Fallout Boys? What the wait, it's Fallout Boys? That's Fallout Boy? Wait, who am I referring to then? Wait, what was the band again? Who are we talking about? Imagine Dragons. Oh, like, okay, wait, it's like, fuck, what's the song? It's from Big Hero 6. I think, was it not Just Remember Me, or was it, what the fuck is, no, it's fine. It's fine, I'm not musically gifted, guys. I don't remember songs. It's fine. Imagine Dragon is the one behind Believer. Oh, I remember. No. I remember the song. It's that one League of Legends song. Remember? As a child, you were there and watched I don't remember it. It's like, here we are, don't turn away now. We are the warriors that built this something like that, I think it was. I think that was, I believe, was that Imagine Dragons? Was that Fall Out Boy again? Fuck, I don't remember. Whatever. I'm sorry. This isn't a karaoke session. Let me keep going. Sorry, Jumbo. Let me keep going. Ooh, we got something from Crystal. Let me go right here. Dragon Force? Was it Dragon Force? Was that another song? Fuck, how many Imagine Dragons fans are there right here? I liked Banyo and Billy Kid. Banyo is cool. I have known about ZZ for a while, wanted to play it, but never got around it. Then I watched the video I downloaded a while ago about intelligent constructs and motivated me to finally try the game. Wait, Jams! Wait, was it? Oh my goodness, I forgot. One of you guys, I think it was Hammer, that had a character that was based off of Billy Kid for one of the design points. Sorry, I need to lock in. Let me go this. Oh, the Misery. Oh, from Arcane. Yes. So that was Imagine Dragons. Fuck. Let me keep going. Poor Valis with Big Hero 6, it's Immortals, and LOL 1, it's called Warriors, and it's Imagine Dragons. Okay, now I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer to the songs. Thank you. Enemy and Warriors by Imagine Dragons. Okay, so I was getting closer to that. Thank you for the context. Thank you, guys. I needed to learn. Okay, next up, we got the final submission for the art showcase, courtesy of Crystal. Oh, ... Who might this be? If you guess who it is, Then there's another detail that I want you to see. Once you look at the image properly, click here and figure out a cute little detail about her hairstyle and why she has it on. It's very important to her lore. If you still can't guess who it is, I will click it and I will know exactly who put this. Oh, it's Doge. That's a cute little emote. Ooh! 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 It's little crystal slime! Yo! They look so good! They look so cute! Oh my god! Wait a second, Crystal! Some of you guys may be on the newer side here, but Crystal has worked on Crystal Slime for quite some time now, and we get to see a depiction of them! Oh my god! They look so nice! Why is Valis being strangled? Wait, who's strangling me? No, there should be nothing strangling, we're just highlighting works! Also, hello, Jazz! Bienvenidos, Jazz. It's really good to see you. I haven't seen you in a minute, though. I hope you're doing well, Jazz. I really hope so. We're just doing some art showcasing at the very moment. Oh my goodness. Crystal's so goated. Crystal is absolutely goated. Such a different hairstyle, am I right? I wonder why. Ooh, a different hairstyle to implicate something else or to imply something else? That's somewhat of a sneak peek of what me and Crystal have been cooperating with. Ooh, so wait, you and Crystal have been working together on this design aspect, Jiblu? I'm actually very curious as to why that's the case. Wait, actually, yeah, what's this this band around her arm too? Is that more like world building implementations or aspects for it? Crystal, you are killing me. she's so cute, so much lore. Oh my god. The character design animation is the reason why I even started, because they look so awesome and adorable. Yeah, the character animations ZZ are really good. Oh, did Kay not see this as well? Oh shit, Mike! Welcome on in, welcome on in!
Louis raided with 2 viewers.
Hi, Mike. You called Mike as well? Mike Raid, yo! Welcome on in, Raiders, welcome on in. It's so great to see you guys. Mike, I hope you've had a wonderful stream. It's always good to see you, one of the OG crewmates, and such a goated artist as well. And I hope that you had a lot of fun during your stream. Thank you so much for raiding. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're highlighting, pretty fitting, because I know Mike talks quite a bit about the Slimeverse, maybe sometimes on their streams. We're showcasing a Slimeverse depiction of very young Crystal Slime. That looks incredible. But thank you for stopping by. Ali, welcome on in too. Welcome on in. Thank you, Ali and Chris. Welcome, Ali and Mike, for the raid. Thank you. That's really good to see you. I hope we were just, I was getting tongue twisted because I was talking about Crystal Slime and now I'm saying so many names. But Ali and Mike, thank you so much for being here. And if you guys do got a dip, you guys got to lurk and work or do your own thing. That's completely understandable. Everyone raiding? I guess we got the community here. Welcome on in, guys. I'm a raider too. W. Absolute W. Thank you so much for being here. We are pretty much wrapping up the art showcase right now, but yeah, we've just been showcasing each and everyone's works. So far, it's been predominantly Artfight content that I'd really like to see. I don't know if any of you have seen the Moxie attack as well, which was really freaking cool to see for Poor, but we've gotten several depictions that have been highlighted, and it's just absolutely incredible content, back to back. And if you guys gotta lurk and work or do your own thing, anybody on Ali or Mike's community, that is completely understandable. We're just gonna be going back to drawing pretty soon. There were other things I wanted to highlight, but it felt like we don't have enough time, and I don't want Showcase to already take more time than it already is. We're 30 minutes late to what we usually do, but yeah, that's the main things that we've been highlighting. Shout out to everybody that's been working on these pieces as well. We were arting the Enfield pools. Oh, did you guys get the character that you wanted? Did you guys win any of the pools? I hope that you guys did. I really hope so. Val fan arts. I am so behind on so many things to highlight here. I'm not sure if we can get to fan arts. I know we also had Nova's research logs that I wanted to get to. Valis, can you check logs? I did say I was going to do it today, so I think we should probably just highlight the logs. Wait, Valis? Yes, you need to check the thingy. Oh, the text right here. Let me see. Oh, thank you for the hydrate as well, Ali. Thank you. Guess who it is? It's Crystal. She was younger, but why does she have an armband, and what does it mean? Oh yeah, I was asking that question too. I was very curious as to what the armband meant, because I don't know too much lore about Crystal Slime's past at all, so I was very curious as to what that could have been. Thank you for the posture check and hydrate. Thank you, Jagma. Something's massive. Ali did redeem. Hey, Willie! I got my count back, let's go! Welcome back, Willie! Welcome back! Let me stretch real quick. Ooh. Okay. Oh, sorry, let me, get this call going. Now let's do 50 side quests. We got quite a bit to showcase.
I'm holding you at gunpoint right now. Gunpoint right now. Go back. Yeah. Be a good slime. Be a good captain, and go back to the showcase. Back to the showcase.
Oh, I'm here. I'm at the showcase.
In regards to the hairstyle, click the blue here. Click the blue here, and you'll find some similarities.
What is this?
Yeah, click right there. Click right there. And then pay attention.
Oh, wait, what is
this? Try to find where I got the hairstyle from. You got this.
Wait, huh? Was it from Dema?
Who is the hairstyle most? What do you think that tells you, huh?
What, that you and Dema are both violet slimes?
I'm gonna kill this guy.
Wait, what? So that's your hairstyle, and Dema has a hairstyle too. So, wait, what the fuck? Is Dema your mother?
No!
What the fuck are we saying?
Oh my god, Jiblu! This guy is a lost cause. Okay, maybe you got the wrong idea.
Okay, so Dema gave you a haircut.
Let me send it in the chat, okay, and then you can read it yourself. I'm gonna leave. Oh my god, Jiblu! I thought this guy was gonna understand. Whatever. It's okay, Jiblu. It's okay, Jiblu.
You're both fine. Okay,
bye.
What the fuck? Fun fact, in addition to the hairstyle similarities, Dana Crystal has those fox ears shaped hair tufts at the side because she looks up to Dema. Wait, but why does she look up to Dema? Did she read the Nova research logs? I'm actually confused. The sheer disappointment in Crystal's voice. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get as much information as possible. Jazz gave us cramps.
I'm not gonna say anymore, okay? But each scientist has their own group, their own group division. Guess which group Crystal was in. Guess why the armband is in that color.
Oh shit! Wait, that's what you're referring to. Wait, I didn't know that they were part of Dema's group? Wait, was that the whole thing this whole time? No, I'm going back. Wait, no. Wait, is that true? Wait, the armband. Wait, do I have to go through Nova's research logs to see which specific slime color was? Wait, how long has this been a thing? You've been a part of Dema's group, or you've been in Nova's research logs for your slime character this whole time, and you didn't tell me? What?
Yeah.
That's kind of a pretty big lore reveal to end off with the showcase, don't you think? That's insane. Wait, now I gotta see the goddamn research logs.
Do you have any idea how much studying I did for Nova's research logs? How interested I was? How many days I spent looking through the logs just to see if any.
I didn't know that was the main reason behind it. That you incorporated your character into Jiblu's backstory for the Nova's research logs. Wait, that's kind of morbid though. I'm gonna kill this guy. What? Please don't. Hey Voss, remember each test subject has a designated ID to them. Yes, I do remember that. It keeps sending my messages before I finish. I love it when people work together with their OCs. Reminds me of how... Oh, I'm gonna crash now since it's 2 a.m. Have a good stream, Ballas. Take care of yourself, Jams. Take it easy. I did not expect this to just be a big lore reveal at the end of the showcase. Now, we may need to move on to the research logs, guys, and we will probably have to get a bit more context on that, since it is pretty important. Val is done. Oh, got you as well, Vinchica. Oh, welcome back.
Wait, you're gonna do the research logs?
Oh yeah, we're gonna do some research logs as well.
I'm just gonna be here. I'm gonna read.
If you wanna do the research logs, we can do the research logs. Okay. Let me see how much. Oh, there's quite a bit. There is a lot of stuff to go through. Oh shit, where did I end up at? Let me go right here. Okay. There is quite a bit to get through. Professor, my DM fan art, it's too big. You gotta stay for my fan arts. Crystal, you gotta stay for my fan arts. Oh, should we showcase the fan art piece as well? There's a lot going on, guys. I am very, like overstimulated by so many things. Vinchica, please, if possible, we'll showcase your fan arts for another stream, because I feel like there's so much going on already that I think I need to just get through the research logs, and we'll probably have that being like the final thing for the showcase, because I do know there's quite a bit to share here. So I'm gonna get through this, and then we will have we'll go back to drawing. For context, in today's research logs, N-Virus is male. Got you. I took too much of your time. I'm sorry. I know there was a lot of stuff that I was trying to get through, and I know our showcase has been now gonna be 2 hours, but it is what it is. We'll make an exception. Let us get through this. Okay. Let us change the music as well. Try to showcase what we got in store.
Oh god, I need to close my door for this.
Got you. But I'm sorry, guys. I know you guys have quite a bit to share, and I just need to get through as much of this, because at the end of the day, this is like, I want to showcase everybody's works, but like, there's only so much we can share during each stream, and if you aren't like early enough for the showcases or to like post a showcase piece, it always like opens up after the showcases end, so you always have like a window to share something. It is the case, but yeah. We will be reading through these research logs, and I'll try to get through some more art stuff. Okay. Are you here, Crystal? Are you gonna be narrating this too? Okay.
Yes, I'll try to keep it quick.
What voices are we looking for?
So, N-Virus and the male voice, they're both male voice, so you're gonna be voicing them. There's a Trojan and female voice, those are... Yes, N-Virus.
Okay. N-Virus and male voice. And you're what, you're Trojan?
Trojan and female voice, yes. Got
you. Okay. Gonna be posting my stuff and posting art in not my art in Showcase when it reopens. Got you, Hammer. I would say, please, for anybody that like doesn't make it to the Showcase channels, like it does open after Showcase is done, so if you do want to submit stuff for the upcoming streams, just be a little weary of that, or just be paying attention to that too, because usually like Showcases don't have the full 10 pieces. How should I say this? They usually don't have 10 pieces like even prior to when we start stream, so just be very considerate of that too, because I want like each of the things to be highlighted too. Dumb slime! Thank you! Alrighty. What else? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Okay.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Oh, no. You can read the first thing first, and then I'll start with the log.
Got you. Okay. Voice record log. Warning. Supervisor Trojan. Personnel redacted. Begin log. Boop.
Damn that Novo!
Hey, T, would you keep it down? I know you're upset, but we're still on the clock. Remember, Nova expects these documents to be filed and on his desk by the end of the day.
Yes, I know.
But it's just so cruel. How can someone harm their own kin without even a shred of remorse? I know what you mean. At first, I thought his coarse curse was affecting his state of mind, but now, I think that's just who he really is.
If that's his true personality, then I have to admit I'm impressed he managed to hide it from us for so long. Yeah, no kidding. That took some serious self-control.
Oh, good. You two are back. So, did you find anything?
Sorry, T. Nothing today either. Yeah, wherever he hid Dema, we're not gonna find her by wandering around aimlessly. Even the security cameras didn't pick up anything useful.
I see. Even so, you both did a great job.
So, what now?
We're changing the objective. Instead of searching for Dema, we'll focus on finding a way out of this facility. Finding Dema is, by far, the hardest task we have right now. It's better to set it aside for the time being. No matter how meticulous Novo is, sooner or later, he's bound to make a mistake.
So we're putting all our faith in Novo slipping up? You know how unlikely that is, right?
Oh, do you have a better idea?
Hey, I'm only voicing out of my concerns.
If that's everything...
Right, I almost forgot.
What is that?
While I was making my rounds through the test subject's dormitory, one of them approached me and asked if they could speak with you.
Really? Did they say what they wanted?
Nope. When I asked, they just bolted back to their room.
I see. I'll pay them a visit tomorrow. Anything else?
Nothing for me.
None. That's all.
Alright then. Let's get back to work.
End log. Beep. Restarting recording.
Hey, it's me again. Just wanted to share what I've managed to find so far. From everything I've looked into, the dulling of a slime's color doesn't seem to be linked to any known slime variant or recorded disease. The closest comparison I could find was with yellow slimes. Apparently, yellow slimes become more translucent the less famous or recognized they are. At first, I thought we had our answer, but after digging a little deeper, that theory fell apart. As yellow slimes become more translucent, they also grow physically weaker and increasingly difficult to remember. More importantly, translucence is tied directly to the yellow slime's curse. It's unique to their variant, so it shouldn't be possible for the rest of us to experience. So, that's where I've hit a dead end. Well, other than that, all I can say is, we've literally experienced something that is entirely unknown. So, if this isn't another reason for you to stop, then I don't know what is.
End log. Okay.
I'm scared.
I know. I mean, they
Mommy,
know
I'm
how
scared.
capable Novo is. They very much know how capable Novo is, which I would be
No
scared if I was
way.
one of them.
Yeah, no way they're relying on, like, Novo to make a little careless mistake to,
Oh, yeah.
like, pull through.
Nice.
But I don't know.
It's kind of crazy.
Thank you.
Okay. Let's read the logs as well. Development log number 79. Date redacted. Personnel Nova Hersos. Current status: health stable, mentality stable, funds steady, resources steady. This will be one of my final general logs before these records transition exclusively to documenting fusion results. Prior to that, I will record the standardized formats for future experiment documentation. One matter worth noting is that, despite a year having passed since Dema's removal, the assistants continue to ask about her. Where is she? What happened to her? Is she well? They ask the same questions, and I give the same answer every time. She was reassigned back to her department. A lie, of course. I suspect they know it. It makes little difference. A tool that has outlived its usefulness is discarded. If they insist on prying further, then they too can be replaced. Whatever they choose to believe will not change the project's course. Development log number 80. Dates redacted. Personnel Nova Hersos. Current status: health stable, mentality stable, funds steady, resources steady. I'm done with this. Done with the organization. Done with their fanatical prattle. After today's round of duties, I found myself questioning why I ever joined this absurd cult in the first place. With my knowledge and technology, I could have accomplished my work independently. I've lived for well over a century. Time and experience are resources I possess in abundance. So why? Why in the world did I allow myself to become another obedient lackey, serving an organization that values blind faith over reason? Was I truly that desperate? Desperate enough to let myself be manipulated so easily? No more. Once this project reaches its conclusion, my obligations to this organization end with it. They may keep their rituals, their doctrines, and their delusions. I will remain among them. I will not remain among them any longer.
I'm so excited!
Do you want to read one of the logs, Crystal?
I can read 81 and then you read 82?
Sure thing.
Oh, okay. Development log 81. Beep beep.
Personnel Nova Herzos. Health stable, mentality stable, fun steady, and resources steady. Preparations for the fusion stage continue to progress steadily. At present, only one major requirement remains incomplete: the secure filing system. But I believe I have finally settled on a solution. Frankly, it no longer matters if anyone discovers the concepts behind it. At this stage, there is little they can do to interfere. My intention is to use Overseer as the foundation, since it already manages the facility's security infrastructure. Wow, guys, I can read. Wow, I'm like Simmer all over again. I can't read the freaking script, man.
It's all good.
Who keeps writing these scripts? Expanding its jurisdiction to include the storage and protection of research documentation is the most logical approach. All that remains is to implement a dedicated archive and configure a comprehensive series of access restrictions. Guys, simmer. Hi. To ensure its integrity, I have uploaded the records and biometric data of every current member of personnel. What the? Every one of them has been designated as blacklisted from accessing the archive, myself excluded. And just in case someone proves more resourceful than expected, I have prepared a little surprise for anyone who manages to bypass those safeguards. That should account for everything. Right. The documentation format for the fusion results. I'll leave that for tomorrow. I'm exhausted.
Damn.
I'm scared.
I know. With what's been developed so far, it's fucking crazy. Okay. I should finish that piece I'm drawing of Poor. I mean, oh, please don't overwork yourself, Matcha. Please don't overwork yourself. Me. Oh, what did Mike attach?
it's the Sonic meme. It's the Sonic meme.
Wait, this is Mike in relation to what's been read so far? Pretty accurate, I mean, especially with what's brewing for Novo's research logs. I too have this very same expression as well, but pretty accurate. Oh god. Okay, development log number 82. Let's get it. Date redacted. Personnel Nova Herzos. Current status: health stable, mentality stable, funds steady, resources steady. Preparations for the fusion stage are now complete. Although the schedule slipped slightly, the stage is set to commence 3 days from the time of this entry. Only the final inspections remain. Every asset connected to the project will undergo one last verification. The test subjects and their health, the containment units, the structural integrity of the testing grounds, and, finally, the security of the filing system. One can never be too cautious when a project is this close to completion. Now then, to Dema's little associate. I have not forgotten about you. In fact, I have been preparing something that I believe will finally force you out of hiding. And while we're on the subject, allow me to leave you with a little thought. Despite your efforts to conceal it, I have reason to believe you are not acting alone. Whether your accomplices are remnants of the original team or individuals beyond this facility is irrelevant. Curious how I know? Simple. I am not the only one with a traitor hidden among their allies. Now, there's an interesting question for you. Who is it? I'll leave you to figure that out. Enjoy. Ah, before I forget, the documentation format is staged on the next page. Do with that what you will. Also me? Wait, what did you...
Bestie, I'm at my fucking limit!
You for the other picture I sent? I mean, given what's happening, and Novo very much is aware of what's going on. Oh yeah. We're reaching the pinnacle points, and
Yep.
just stay tuned. Stay very tuned.
So remember when Jiblu said that freaking Dema had a traitor? Oh no. Someone else from the mole side had a traitor within them. I think this is what he's referring to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and
So-
I'm very excited. Yeah, I'm not the only one with a traitor hidden among their allies. Like, my goodness.
They're very aware. I mean, you can't really sneak past Novo at all, which is kind of crazy. Ooh, water shapes its course according to the nature of the ground over which it flows. The ability to gain victory by changing and adapting according to the opponents is called genius. W quotes. Did you notice that at one point he stopped typing in praise the unifier?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I didn't even notice that.
Oh my god, Jiblu, you really think of everything, and that's what I freaking love about your logs.
The attention to detail is insane. Yeah, from 79 to 80 is when Novo stops typing that. Oh, and I guess that's when they were a bit more fed up with, I guess, the organization itself? That's crazy. I have a question that involves my next Slimeverse. So see if, say, a red and green slime had two children, could both be different colors? Also, yes, Hammer, for simplicity's sake, if they do, if a red and green slime do have children, you could have one child being a red slime and the other child being a green slime. That's very possible. Yes. Even some twins share some of those aspects too. But yes, let's go to the last two logs that Jiblu also throws our way. The fusion experiment results documentation. Do you want to read this at all, Crystal?
Oh no, you're good. You can read it.
Okay. This is the documentation itself. Okay. Okay, that was important from Absolutely Hammer. Got you. So we have document ID FEXXRPT, experiment ID FXX, security clearance Alpha Omega, supervisor Nova Herzos, group XX, date conducted redacted, location Eden testing chamber. I'm assuming it just goes over the details for like the test subjects, designation, the status for fusion components, and then the fusion parameters are chamber integrity, fusion duration, and stabilization time with each of those values. Fusion process notes, insert notes here. And the observed results for physical changes, we have the height, weight, body composition, eye alteration, other notes, and the magical changer could be mana capacity, mana flow, core stability. Interesting that mana is the thing that is stated here, considering how we did talk about the magic system. That's very interesting.
Yeah, Jiblu pays attention.
I mean, I don't think we mentioned mana at all, but that is a very interesting thing to state. That's only a format for the documentation. Fair enough. Fair enough. Gonna be my most bleak OC mainly because his past is heavily based on my OC. Got you. Understandable, Hammer. I hope that you're able to share it in a way you're comfortable with. But we also have the psychological assessment for conscious, personality, memory retention, and the emotional state. Really, really cool. Thank you, though. Thank you for this as well. Forgot to do something? Hopefully you can get that completed, Jazz. Hopefully you can get that completed as well. Let's see what we got over here. And now we have, also the biological assessments with respiration stable, regeneration accelerated, DNA stability at 97%, cellular integrity stable, fusion stability analysis with a physical, magical, mental, biological, and overall stability. Side effects being stated here for immediate and delayed, ability manifestation, insert findings there, and research notes, risk assessment for current threat level, containment measures, and final evaluation for the fusion status conclusion, and to insert the conclusion there. Oh my goodness. I mean, we have having the documentation being laid out upon us and how some of the fusion process is going to go is going to tell quite a bit. And I'm excited for it. I hope that, I mean, judging by how it's been going so far, there's going to be a lot of bad things that are going to be occurring, especially within the fusion experiments.
I wanted to say, you're excited? I'm fucking scared!
I'm not excited for what's going to happen. I'm just excited that Jiblu's been developing even more of these logs.
That's true.
And, I'm very fearful. You know, I guess, you know, excitement and what is it? Excitement and anxiety are kind of like, are the two of the same emotion?
Nervous-sided? Being nervous-sided?
I'm nervous-sided, yeah. I'm very nervous-sided.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Oh no, I was just gonna say I just took the slime test. I got pink slime. For Jagma, that's actually a rare one because I don't think a lot of people got pink slime. So congrats on that. I can talk about that more in the future too for you, Jagma, if you are interested in learning more about the Slimeverse stuff. But yes, I will. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to interrupt. Mia, what did you want to say?
Oh no, you're good. I just wanted to say thank you for having me. I really wanted to read this with you. But now that the logs are over, I will be returning to chat. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you so much as well for being here. Shoutouts to Crystal as always, guys. An absolutely goated voice actress in their own department. They actually do covers too for anybody that's on the newer side and hasn't seen Crystal streams at all. But yeah, they're a wonderful, amazing community member and somebody that I absolutely respect so freaking much. And I know some of the stuff that's going to be cooked up in the future for here is going to be something that either some of you are really excited for or some of you are very much dreading. But yeah, a big conclusion is brewing for Nova's research log. So if anybody is interested in that, we will have that also being ideated from Jiblu. But thank you so much, Jiblu. Me from Mike. What did you put? What is this? These emotes are so good. Mike after seeing all the research logs? I mean, I would say several people probably feel the same way too after all the horrific things that have occurred. But holy shit. Thank you so much. Thank you, genuinely, Jiblu, for all the hard work that you've been putting into all this content. Some people know there's a lot, you can tell a very dark story with Nova's research logs, and that's very much an example, or not Nova's, sorry, other way around. You can tell a pretty dark story with the Slimeverse, and Nova's research logs is always the example that I give for you guys. Oh yes! Also, within 30 seconds, guys, there's going to be another ad break. Use that time to piss, shart, fart, run around, stretch, get some food, make some pizza while you're pissing. Make sure that you're also polishing each and every one of your Romana action figures and movie collections. But within 15 seconds, we will be drawing some more and working on our Artfight depiction too. It's always really nice to have you guys here. If any of you have questions for the Slimeverse, I can probably do a better job answering that as we're going to the art drawing portion again. So yeah, I gave Crystal a follow. Let's go! W Jagma indeed. Let's go. Let me move back over here and let's get everything situated for you guys. Drawing display, back like we never left before. We gotta try to get those colors fully colored in for Lex's attack. I believe we're pretty close to the line art section for this yellow slime individual. We're pretty close. We're pretty damn close, so I feel like not much else needs to be lined up. I'm going to be experimenting with some of these line works a little bit to just make the outline a bit thicker. But outside of that, we're pretty close to just blocking this stuff in. I'm going to be working on this a bit more after stream as well, guys. So we'll probably have this finished, and we'll have our next attack ideated fully for tomorrow's stream. That'll be the bulk of our content for the upcoming days. I will still be updating you guys on Slimeverse assets that we'll be working on, because while I'm not going to be doing too much of this stuff off stream, I will be developing our video off stream. So yeah, sometimes my goal is to just keep it chibi, just so I can draw this in a much faster sense. But at least for me, for Lex's depiction right here, it just made more sense for this character to have this type of style, as opposed to something that's kind of like what we did for Jester's drawing right here. Just for some reason, I kind of liked going this route a bit more. My pal, I'm in call, said that he wants to carry you in Marvel Rivals. He told me to tell you? What? Why are we talking about Marvel Rivals in the call, Hammer? What rank is he? What rank is he? Tell me. Is he one above all? Is he Celestial? What rank is he? I want to know. Just giving a heads up, there will only be 2 conversations between Nova and Dema in the future. Thank you, Jiblu. Thank you for letting me know. I'm very excited to see what said conversations are going to be, because maybe it'll be something even more exciting. The last one will be terrifying. I can only imagine what that final conversation will be. I hope it's nothing bad. Oh god, please, Jiblu, don't do this to me! I'm assuming it's gonna be very morbid. Very, very morbid! Fuck. I'm not ready. I'm not ready at all. But we'll see. We'll see what is in store for those final moments for some of the things that have been going on. I know Mike is very invested. Crystal is probably the most invested. I did not know that something else was gonna happen at all. Oh shit. Let me try to work on this a little bit better as well. Oh wait, did I see that right from Jazz? Oh shit, am I correct about that too? Wait, give me 1 second. I'm not sure if Jazz did something that I did not notice till now. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Jazz, I saw something on Patreon that you did, and I wanted to thank you again for supporting us genuinely. That means so fucking much to me, and I hope that you're doing incredible. I did not expect that at all today, but genuinely, Jazz, thank you so much for supporting us over on Patreon, and I hope you're having a wonderful freaking day. It means a lot to me that some of you guys really like a lot of the content that we've been working on, to the point where some of you guys want to support us even further. And genuinely, Jazz, I hope you're having an incredible day. Genuinely, thank you. Genuinely, I said genuinely so many times. How many times can Val say genuinely before sounding like a broken record? I don't know, but thank you. Honestly, I told you I would. Oh no, I understand. I just I'm very, very grateful for that as well, and I hope that you are taking great care of yourself. But thank you so much. For those of you that don't know, Jazz is the creator of Razor, and with if not for Jazz's inspirations and implementations for the Mayan/Aztec themes, we wouldn't have that faction within Uzeus. So that's a pretty cool thing. Hey, Juice! Thank you so much for the follow! Juice999FR. I greatly appreciate the follow as well. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. And we ourselves are working on a bit of Artfight content. Shout out to all of the Artfight goers out there. If you're currently working on stuff here and there, shout out to you guys. We ourselves are just trying our best to get this all fleshed out right here. But thank you so much! Thank you for the follow. Hey, the pal I am in call with followed. Oh, that's Juice? Juice is your pal? He's GM2, he's a magic main with 110 hours on magic! Well, I will say this, Hammer, I was a GM player as well, but I played, I was a Hulk main. I haven't played Marvel Rivals in a minute too, but I am also GM, so, well, maybe not GM at this current moment, but I did peak in GM when I did play the game. I just, didn't have enough time to play through more of it. I know Eternity was also a GM player. But shout out to you! Shout out to Juice if you play Magic. Magic was pretty cool. I was a Psylocke one-trick for, like, the first season, but everybody that insta-locks DPS, I'm not too big of a fan of, but it is what it is. So I ended up just playing tank. Valis, I implore you to check out fan arts. Oh, god damn it. I mean, You really want us to check out fan arts? But then I gotta check out no, I gotta stand firm. I gotta stand firm. We will check fan arts in the future because I gotta get this done. And we already spent like 2 hours on Art Showcase, so I will stay firm for today. I'm sorry, Jiblo. I'm very, very sorry. Because I know Vanchica wanted us to see something, and I know now you're wanting us to see something, but I'm going to just try to work a bit more on this and get this done. That's more so on my fault, because I know I spent too much time on the Arts Showcase early on, but I was not anticipating to be too long. Got your Artfight attacked by Meep! Well, you can't just be stealing my artwork! Please don't! That's not something that I want to happen at all! Especially since I've been spending quite a bit of time today on this! Don't you dare! You have your own attacks, Beep! You've done way more attacks than I have! At all! You know this! You did like 60 attacks last year! I did like 2! I'm Hammer's friend. Hey, Juice! Hello, hello! Sorry, my voice is a little hoarse, but welcome on in! If you're a Marvel Rivals enjoyer, welcome. I haven't played Rivals in a hot minute. There's been several, it's been like several seasons, honestly, since I played like fairly competitive. The last time I was like super into Rivals was when they had like the vampire, like the Dracula Squirrel Girl map. That was like the last season I played like super crazy. But it's a good game. I love Rivals and I love Marvel. Thank you for the Hydrate Crystal. Thank you. Let me see. Yes! Blade season, yes! When Blade came out, right? I remember Blade was one of the characters to release at that time. That's when I played them, not probably the most, but I haven't played too much since then. When I do play my Rivals, I've main Deadpool. That's cool to hear! Yeah, I just main tank. I used to be like a Psylocke enjoyer, but I pretty much only played like Hulk, Thing, Angela. I think that's predominantly it. I don't think I played anybody else. I played a little bit of Magneto when it was like solo tanking, but I hate Magneto. Any like poke character I despise. Even in like Overwatch and games like that, hero shooters, I just like playing dive characters. I never really enjoyed playing things outside of those realms. Crystal, can I send you 2 clips from today? Alright. Don't worry about it. Your reaction will keep on the cooker for now. Thank you for understanding, JetBlue. Thank you. We did quite a bit of showcasing today, and I gotta put my slimy foot down on certain things as well. Anyway, I'm off to bed, and good day. I do hope I can keep supporting you in the future. I really want to see you succeed. Good arting. I'm having a bit of art block. I hope it goes away, and I hope I can do more razors soon. I hope your art block goes away soon too, Jazz. I hope that we can give you some more ideas for like oozes or any other things in relation to Razor's backstory. Maybe there's some Wild God shenanigans that we can also throw your way too. But please take care of yourself. Take care of yourself, Jazz. And as always, please take things easy. And thank you again for supporting us genuinely. It means a lot to me. Like, you guys just watching and being here is generally a lot of support regardless, but like the people that like support us with like subs, like with bits, with Patreon supporters too, like those, like that's just that extra mile that also like allows us to make more of this Slimeverse content that I really want to push out, and hopefully you guys enjoy too, because we've been able to expand so much on the world because of each and every one of you. Like stuff like bargains right here that you see, a bargain from Cleonis, a bargain from both the Indigo and Orange Deity, those depictions. Outside of that, some other bargaining chips, some of the architectural stuff that we've explored too. All these things are possible just because of the people that support us, like you guys, whether if it's just watching or if it's supporting monetarily. So it means a lot to me, and I'll just keep on going with this Artfight shenanigans. But yeah, let's keep going. Yeah, I haven't played Rivals in forever, though. I've not played Rivals in so freaking long. I played Overwatch more so recently, and Hades was almost Masters. They got almost to Masters, and I indirectly threw their Masters game, unfortunately. But it is what it is. I just did not know. They didn't care too much. They were just casually playing, and they were really, really close to it. Hades is a gamer. Hades can get through, like, pretty much any game, not, like a lot easier than I can, especially when you guys saw Elden Ring. Elden Ring was predominantly Hades just carrying through us throughout most of the bosses. But hey, I carried in one of those two. I think it was, what was their name? was it Midra? The insane guy, and then after the insane guy, I don't remember the other guy, but there was some other boss. I promise you there was at least 2. But that's it. Every other boss, Hades pretty much carried us. But Elden Ring's still enjoyable regardless. I know I don't recommend if your first playthrough to be seamless co-op, because I feel like a lot of my enjoyment was still there because Hades and I played together, but I feel like if I played the game on my own, I would have still been struggling. I would have still been on I don't even know what section of the world I would have been on, but I would have still been on probably like not the lake. Maybe I would have been like exploring Caelid, the Rots area, and I would have been like, fuck, this is a bit of a struggle. I can't get through any of these sections at all. But oh well. Also, you and Valis looked out. My chat wasn't on the gaming overlay, so I can't clip you getting supported / bullied. You and Valis looked out? Wait, in regards to that? Oh shit. Unfortunate to see though. Unfortunate to see. I myself am just trying to get as much of this work done. And hopefully you guys are having fun with your own plans, whatever it may be. I know, shout out to Jams for downloading ZZZ. I know ZZZ gets the connotations of it being a gooner game. Regardless, I still very much enjoy that game to this day. It isn't my go-to game for everything. It's my go-to gacha, but it's not like something that I crave every single day. Oh, I can't wait to do my ZZZ dailies and just use my resin and then log out. It's not like that kind of thing, but I know there's some people here that are massive gacha enthusiasts. More power to you. I just, I play whenever I can, and I just leave it there. I'm excited for Ramiel, aka Elysia, aka Cyrene. You know, that character is gonna be pretty dope, and we'll see how that goes. I think that's... Oh yeah, that's more of the art. Okay. I think most of what we want lined up is lined up outside of just the eyes. So let me get these smaller depictions worked on right here. And we will continue to work on this. Yeah, but big progress though. I didn't think I would be able to finish most of this, at least on stream. But I'm happy that the line work is where it's at. So that's pretty nice. Spend a solid 10 minutes hyping up you and Crystal in the middle of a dungeon run. Oh, what game are you playing? What game are you playing, Tyler? Mostly because the homies doing it with me were interested in her covers and your Slimeverse, but I can't clip it. Oh no, you're good. You're absolutely fine, Tyler. I mean, I understand not being able to clip it. Was doing Destiny 2? Oh shit, let's go! Yeah, I know Doge has been really into Destiny 2 as well. Some of my friends have been playing it quite a bit. I am doing everything in my power to get Eternity, Hades, Night Shots, Lolsbots, J-Money, and Mint, I believe, to do some raids. I think it would be absolute cinema. I think that's goated content. But some of them are very against it. TLDR, I used to raid with Hades, Eternity, Lolsbots, J-Money, and it was not pretty. it was not pretty, so to speak, because when it comes to mechanics, oh my god, some of us will do it, others will not do any of the mechanics at all, but I think they will do fine now. I haven't seen Knight or Mint raid, but I did see them play Destiny, so I'm excited to see how they will tackle that with that group. But I'm excited. It will definitely give me something to watch while I'm also just doodling and trying to get some more art stuff done. When are you gonna let me carry you and Hades carry you through a dungeons? I know I don't have Destiny installed at the current moment tower, but Hades has been playing it quite a bit. And like I said, Hades and Eternity have been playing through it. I myself haven't had the chance to really grind through it though. Any like really big like long con game, like where it's like an MMO or anything that's really grinding in general, I haven't really been spending too much time on it. But I guess Destiny isn't going anywhere, right? Like there's not going to be new content constantly being like looped in, so there's no rush to really get end game ready or raid ready, at least unless they do like resets and stuff. That's cool. I'm excited. And if you've been having fun with Destiny 2, that's cool. I wish, oh man, I have so many gripes with Bungie. I have so many gripes with Sony. It's terrible what's happened with like upper management. Like having like the wrong people in charge will just kill most games. But like Destiny was one of those games where if it just had the right direction, oh my goodness, it could still be here to this day. And the thing is, like, how should I say it? Destiny, like, back in the Destiny 1 era, when it was just, like, big expansion after big expansion and not really, like, doing this live service mumbo-jumbo, it was still really good. And it gave you something to look forward to, right? Like, it could be like, oh, I'll do the new raids and all this stuff for a little bit, and then I got all the things I need, I'll play something else. I'll play Warframe, I'll play Borderlands, I'll play Pokemon, I'll play whatever other grindy game I want to get myself into, and just come back towards a different time. But I don't know. It's just, I have gripes with Destiny, because it used to be my main game. I shit you not, guys. If I go to Steam right now, I go to Valis, I go to Profile, I go to, where's Games? How do I go to Games? Fuck, how do I do this? Games, boom. And I go to Playtime. My most played game is Destiny 2! Destiny 2 is by far my most played game, followed by Warframe, with almost 1,000 hours, Elder Scrolls Online, another MMO, Smite, because Hades got me into that MOBA, and that was my gateway drug into League of Legends. Horrific! I don't know why! Final Fantasy, a lot of MMOs, and some competitive games, if you will. Destiny, Warframe, Elder Scrolls, Smite, Final Fantasy, Overwatch, Apex, Marvel Rivals, Paladins, Paladins, because Paladins is a go-to game, Rainbow Six Siege, Elden Ring, because I played that with Hades. But those are like most of the games I kind of defer to. Apex was a crazy game too. I didn't play that one too much just because a lot of my friends kind of like, you know, made me the water boy, you know, like they're like, oh, we have more than 3 people. Valis, you can sit this one out, right? Like, we have our 3 squad already, so you'll just be doing your own thing. Yeah, don't worry, guys. I know one of the other friends you guys usually play with is here, so that's fine by me. I'll just draw. That's fine. Joke's on them! I enjoy drawing. I enjoy drawing more than Apex. So take that, everybody that spent countless hours on Apex Legends. What about Minecraft? I have... Saucy, I probably have like less than 10 hours on Minecraft. Maybe like sub 20 for sure. I need to increase those hours though. I used to be a major fan of Destiny since the closed beta of the first game, and I played through almost all the second game, but I dropped it. What made you drop Destiny, Destroyer? I'm curious. Oh wait, it said it right there. The game got so boring and it just did not respect my time much. That's fair. That's completely freaking fair. I don't know if you're talking about Destiny 1 or Destiny 2, Destroyer, my biggest gripe was the live service content. I feel like every time there was a new season, it just wasn't fun. Like, most of the seasonal content within Destiny 2 just did not feel satisfying at all. And I was just like, why not just go back to the Destiny 1 roots and have like these big expansions where you can just, I don't know, look forward to like a big raid or a big dungeon inclusion, and then just have that being like the center point, instead of just having like all these smaller updates that nobody, or at least I didn't really care about, because I just felt like that content was very lackluster. I did Sona art dump and not my art channel. Thank you, Juice. You gotta check my Smoker BRB. I got you. I have over 6,000 plus hours on Apex and 5,000 plus hours on COD Mobile. I remember Jagma, I think Vanshika was somebody that played quite a bit on COD Mobile. Or there's some other people here that were COD Mobile enjoyers. Apex was I don't know. I didn't dislike it. It was like the only battle royale that I like actually sunk time into, but it just, I don't know. I guess the Battle Royale formula was never like my cup of tea. I was more of like an MMO enjoyer, some MOBAs here and there. But, yeah, those were my gaming preferences. Not to say that I don't like platformers. I don't like, how should I say, yeah, platformers. Puzzle games I hate. Puzzle games I hate. Racing games, action RPGs, games like that, I love. Those games are enjoyable. Am I good at them? Hell no! I'm terrible at them. Season content was too repetitive. Yeah, Doge can talk about it too, because I know Doge is a big Destiny person. They've been playing quite a bit. It's because they're having issues in the Crucible. Oh yeah, too. Also, yeah, the PvP enthusiasts, anybody that was a big fan of PvP, they like left them out to dry for most of the seasons. There's a lot of reasons why Destiny was the way it is, and it just sucks. Because I feel like with the right management, it would have been so much better. Thinking of resubbing Final Fantasy 14, but need to know what world server to go in. Hey, Natakoko, I'm on the world server Behemoth? I believe it's Behemoth. Is it Behemoth? Fuck. Okay, actually, don't take my word for it, because I haven't played Final Fantasy in a minute. I know Mike's a huge Final Fantasy enjoyer, and she's been trying to get people to play. Nightshot's a massive Final Fantasy enjoyer as well. I'd still one day want to raid with the community. I think that'd be pretty fun, but we'll see. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 is a goated game. What class did you main? What were some of the classes that you liked playing? Oh dude, now that it's over, the community manager DMG called out the corporal's hard on Twitter. Yeah, deservedly so. I mean, there's kind of is something you need to grind before the hotfix next week. 2 armor sets are gonna get disabled and will most likely never return due to how little Destiny team has post layoffs. Got you. It's okay, Val. You can always log on either on or off stream. That's true. That's very true in terms of like the Minecraft stuff and other things outside of that. Oh, I don't know if anyone knows this game, but I was into Dungeon Keeper. That sounds familiar, but I don't think I've played that before, Jagma. I'm not too familiar. Summoner DPS, nice! Yeah, Summoner's cool. Summoner's a pretty cool class. I mained Bard / Dancer, but I recently went to playing the game again, and I'm trying to play as a Paladin. And I haven't had the chance to play too much outside of my recent resubscribe, which was like several months ago, because I was trying to like relearn it. I was trying to play with Crystal and Mike and Hades, but it's a really fun game. I just when it comes to MMOs, I need to be super invested, or I need to like actually have like a good reason, or like maybe a lot of people are playing the game for me to really go back into it, because I want to get my money's worth when it comes to MMOs. Same with like World of Warcraft. I've had more time into WoW just because I was like a WoW kid growing up, and I was into RP servers and trying to see and try to learn more about the lore of the universe. I thought that was pretty cool. But yeah, just some small things there. I think I'm trying to pick away at this stuff a little too much, and maybe I'm not succeeding. I think this should be good. I'm on Primal server on Final Fantasy 14, but not spending on their subscription right now. Oh, you used to play Final Fantasy as well, Matcha? Matcha, I feel like you told me that before. Maybe I'm misremembering. What class did you play? Meat is nearly done. W Tower. W indeed. You smack around imps to make them mine faster, build up a dungeon, and make a lot of it. A lot of gold. Okay. Is it another mobile game, Jagma? Because maybe I may be misremembering that, or I do recall it being like some sort of dungeon keeping or dungeon management game. Ooh, even possessing the imps? Interesting. It's a shame how the game will forever just be frozen in time. There's so many things that will never return, but at least they gave us what they could before they were laid off. Rip to a revolutionary team. It's terrible. It's so terrible to see those. Bungie, like the stuff that was made within Destiny, in comparison to most other games of that caliber, you're not gonna see probably for like a really long time, if ever, right? Because Bungie was given so much money. The funding that Bungie was able to get from multiple companies back to back to back, and the fact that management was like just still fumbled the ball so many times is crazy. Because like no other studio, I feel like, really had that type of like backing from like so many other big AAA companies, or just like companies in general. And like I'm not sure if any other company will do something similar. Maybe they will, but I'm not sure if it will ever be the same. Because the people that worked on stuff like Halo and the original people from like Bungie are not there anymore. Same with like any other beloved IP, right? Like if you were a big fan of, I don't know, Jak and Daxter, right? Who made Jak and Daxter, right? Who was that? Was that Sucker Punch? Was that Naughty Dog? Jak and Daxter. Developers. It was Naughty Dog, right? The people that made Jak and Daxter probably aren't working at Naughty Dog anymore. You know, your beloved IPs, Sly Cooper, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro the Dragon. All those people probably aren't in the industry anymore, nor are they working on in the same companies. Same with Destiny, right? Same with Bungie, whoever made like the OG Halos, and the people that made those original Bungie games as well. It sucks. And I think the biggest slap in the face too is the marathon stuff. You know what I mean? Like them foregoing something that everybody was a big fan of when it came to Destiny for Marathon, which is insane, by the way. Like, I'm not trying to shit on Marathon, because I think the game is fun, or it's good, but it's not Destiny. It's not Destiny at all. And I think that's what a lot of, like, obviously the loyal, like, Destiny community, or like people that have been like sticking with Bungie want. They just wanted more content there, or they could have made Destiny 3. That could have been the big thing. But instead they're like, nope, we're gonna have Marathoners our main thing, and you guys are gonna like it regardless. It just sucks. Because I know the peak that Destiny reached versus the peak that Marathon received was day and night different. Like, I don't think Marathon ever reached the same peaks that Destiny even ever got to, which really sucks. I'm Pugilist, but still a Sprout Lalafell. Oh, got you! Got you, Matcha. So you're Pugilist in that game? Understandable, understandable. Very old game for Dungeon Keeper. Oh, got you, Jagma. I thought it was a mobile game that you're referring to. Jeebus 1997? Holy shit. The said port is the Arts of Stir team admitted they were denied had ideas shut down that would have been stuff exactly what players wanted. Yeah. Like a lot of the story of Edge of Fate had a lot of stuff changed by the Corpo versus what lore team wanted. They took 85% of the Destiny PvP team to make Marathon. The game has good gunplay, but you can tell it just doesn't have Destiny flavor to match. It does not, yeah. I agree. It's just not the same extent at all to what we had before, or at least to what Destiny was, and it's really, really unfortunate. And the thing is, Destiny probably won't come back at all, or unless somehow it gets greenlit. I'm not holding on to that hope for Destiny 3, but it would have been pretty cool to see. Slimeverse gone live. Got you, JetBlue. Got you. The Witch Queen made me a Warframe shill. Admits Destiny is great. Hey, Meow! Welcome. Thank you. Well, there is a way, but it's kind of a lot shot. Oh, a long shot? Is there a way to kind of get Destiny 3 to be made? I don't know. I feel like, I remember from some of the videos I saw, Sony was very upset with Bungie. Or at least, they were trying to, like, they're really bitter about their investments that they did give towards Bungie. And I don't know. I just despise it. Because I forgot, how much funding did Marathon get? Just to have, like, the player base it has now. I know Bungie had, like, billions of dollars of investment, which is crazy to still fumble the bag. I'll say this right now, guys. I don't know what it's like running a video game company at all, but I feel like a lot of you could definitely run it better than some people or some of the higher ups at Bungie. Because I know, like, a big part of it too is just listening to the goddamn community. You know, just listening to the community and being like, oh, what do the fans want? What do we want to see? Let's do that. Artfight and such. Hello, Bonk Lover! Thank you for the first time chat. Sorry that we're ranting about Destiny 2 and some of the company mismanagements that have been happening over there. I'm currently working on an Artfight attack for Lux's OC right here. Ego. We are Slimeversifying them. Basically just turning them into a slime within our own homebrew world and trying to get that drawn out right here. Nothing too crazy, but I hope you're doing well. If you're also an Artfight enjoyer, I hope your own attacks are going oh so incredible, because we're doing our damnness to get as much of this stuff out as possible. Oh yeah, Sony's mad, but the layoffs also mean that NDAs are no longer applying. Interesting. My bad for the side tangent. No, you're good. Don't sweat it. I know it is very frustrating because I know a lot of you guys here are Destiny enjoyers, so it makes sense. It makes complete sense to have your own gripes. You guys have spent thousands upon thousands of hours on that game. I completely get it. As somebody that's also sunk a good bit of time into it, oh yeah, I'm not happy either. I'm not happy in any other way. I got like 3 from others, which is more than I got last year. Nice! That's good, Bonk Lover. Can I call you Bonk for short? That's awesome. Hopefully this year you get even more attacks then. I've been just trying to do any revenges that I have been able to do. That's been our main case right here. And it's been a lot of fun, though. It's been a lot of fun. I really hope that you aren't getting overburdened by a lot of attacks you're trying to do. I don't know if you're one of the artists that tried to attack as many people as possible, because I am very much the opposite, where I'm much more on the slower side, and I've been primarily focusing on revenges. But if you're on the faster side, more power to you. VA is here to slime, Val is here to slime us all. Excuse me? Oh, I'm trying to Slimeverse each and every one of you. My bad, fellas. I'm very passionate about Disney, so I apologize if I'm rambling. No, you're good. You're good, Tower. Don't sweat it. That's a very, there's several of you here that are very prominent Destiny enjoyers, and I myself put a lot of time into the first game and to the second one, so you do not have anything to apologize for. Genuinely. Valis, will you do an art stream tomorrow? Because I won't be able to do Undertale. Oh no, you're good, Crystal. Yeah, I'll probably just do another art stream, probably attacking somebody else's OC. And yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, for sure. I only did like 3 attacks and 3 revenges. Oh, I understand, Bonk. Did you spend like most of the month on those attacks? I would love to see them. I think for one of the moderators on the server, I need to tell them to do like a not Slimeverse, a Artfight thread. So anybody that's on the newer site, if you guys want to submit your own link to your page and you want that to be like a highlighted thing, then I would love that to be a showcase too, you know? Since Artfight is a very big event that a lot of artists do come around to also share their own antics, and I want to also see just what you guys been cooking up. If I were to attack, it'd take me a month per attack for your 3D stuff, Meow, but it'd be such a high quality. Like that one person that you would attack, Meow, would be like fully agape. They would be like, holy shit, a freaking talented goat of an artist just freaking hit me with something like insane. You know what I mean? Like that's crazy. Some of you guys haven't seen Meow's content, and I won't share it again, but if Meow, if you do give me permission to share some of the stuff you shared before, then I'll showcase your 3D stuff. But like, I mean, Meow is a professional. Regardless of what Meow says, Meow is a professional 3D artist that works for a very prominent company that some of you actually may have had childhood games being related to, right? Some of your childhood games do come from a company that Meow does technically work with. In terms of Artfight for me, I currently have 2 attacks in. One on a friend of mine I couldn't get to last year, and a really cool Hollow Knight OC! That's sick! That's really sick then. Ooh, I'll try to get more attacks done when I get some housework done. Got you, Doge! Got you. Hopefully you're able to get all of that work going on. I'm here to show my bad work ethics. Why are you glazing me? Because I don't know how long it takes to get 3D artworks done, because I've never dabbled in 3D art like that, but taking a month for something as detailed as you work on is insane. I don't know. I will continue to glaze you and the community as much as possible, because you guys deserve it. I don't care. Even though I'm a hypocrite, and I'm really bad with also glazing, I don't care. I will be the hypocrite like that till the day I die. You know, Hades brought up this point too, where it's like, oh, you play Zelda and you always complain about the gooding skins and all this and all that. But I'll say it, I'll be the first one to admit it. I'm excited for Ramiel. I'm excited for Ramiel because I very much like Elysia and Cyrene. I love their designs. I love the pink-haired, white motifs that they have too, and I will be wishing on them. Hopefully I win. I really hope I win. Please, Zenless, I know anytime it's a character I don't give a fuck about, I always win the 50-50. Anytime it's a character I remotely want, I am cooked. I am just like, oh, yep, you're gonna lose the 50-50. You really want this individual, really, Valis? Too bad! You're gonna have to wish on it way harder. And to that, I'll just rant about it another day. Never mind. Ooh. Let's see though. Accept the damn glaze or else I'm going to defenestrate you? What the hell is defenestrate, Crystal? That's a new word I've never heard about. Don't make me glaze you guys back. Oh god. That's why you're in the graveyard, because you don't accept the compliments. Listen, I'm fine. I'm okay. I don't need to be at all worried by some of the things that you guys do, because I don't deserve the glazing at all, but I deserve to just praise your guys' works till the end of time. Oh yeah, you're excited for Ramiel? Well then, what's her last name, huh? Ramiel Dan. Ramiel Dan. Yes, that is her last name. At least that's her full name, from what I remember. Oh, die. What the fuck? What are we saying? I'm gonna ban you. Why do I deserve a ban? For being correct. Oh, what is a crime for today? Being correct for once? Interesting. Very interesting. Get this star in hearts. One thing, okay, sorry guys, I go on so many different side tangents, I'm so sorry. One thing that I do want to also share with you guys is, what if yellow slimes have a trait that they have 2 different colored pupils? I was making that just a special thing for Romana that you see over here. I guess it's more so the colors, but I feel like, I don't know, we'll see. I think the different eye pupils could be kind of fun, or maybe it's fitting for some slimes that kind of go in line with that. Who's down bad? Down boy! Who's doing that? Sid? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let me go back to this. I think that could be an interesting trait for yellow slimes because they want to stand out even more, so their pupils would kind of look a little bit separated. I don't know. Meow's just throwing it back. Why is Space Buns being like, Meow? Are you okay? Are you good? Interesting. Could be a cool idea. Maybe we won't do that for yellow slimes, but I'll see. I think it'd be pretty fun. Romana, mi amor, una salsa, por favor. Tú no vas a bailar con Romana porque yo soy la única slime que vas a tener todas las cosas de Romana también. ¿Verdad, Sid? Tú no tienes nada de las cosas que nosotros tenemos. Sorry for talking Spanish. I just apparently Sid's trying to dance with Romana. You can't have her. Let me keep going. What do we have over here? I think this is fine. Okay, let me start getting to coloring. I think we're good. I've said this is fine like 10 times already. Sorry. Let me go right there. Let me get this also. Yo bailo con Romana, comprende. No comprendo nada porque tú no vas a bailar con el slime más hermosa del universo. No, yo voy a hacer eso. Tú no vas a hacer nada de eso así también, okay? Sorry. No, we're not. They're trying to dance with Romana, and I'm not having it. Let me go over here and then also have that being ideated. We need to redeem our Val talk in Spanish for 1 minute. We don't need a 1 minute Spanish redeem. That doesn't need anything at all, guys. No, nobody wants to hear us speaking not our native tongue, because my native tongue is English, but my family's, some family members are native Spanish speakers, and they hear me speaking, and they're like, what the fuck? Ay, mijo, tú no sabes cómo hablar español. Oh, my son, you don't know how to speak Spanish at all. It's quite disgusting, honestly. Destroyer, thank you for the posture check. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Let me go. Right here. Oh, they're in color now. We're getting over there. Destroyer, thank you for the hydrate too. I'm not sure if you should limit it to only certain slime colors, since I know some people want to make OCs with heterochromia. But then again, not everything can be possible in the Slimeverse, so it's all about what you're prioritizing. I think we'll leave it as how should I say, as like a general slime thing. Oh, Doge! Yo, thank you for subbing for a month. Let's go. Welcome on in, Doge. Welcome on in to being subscribed. You don't gotta deal with ads or nothing like that now. Thank you so much, though. Thank you kindly. It means a lot to me. Get subscribed to. Genuinely, thank you. I hope you're doing very, very wonderful, and I really appreciate the support that you guys have been throwing my way. Genuinely, guys, I don't want to shill. I'm not trying to shill, but I genuinely do appreciate all the support that's been being thrown over here. Shout out to Jazz, shout out to Meow, shout out to Matcha, shout out to Destroyer, shout out to so many people, Hades, Crystal, Doge, I can keep going, Moxie, everyone out there that's been just supporting us here and there. It means a lot to me, and I just hope that we can keep making content that you guys enjoy, and hopefully have some things for the Slimeverse that you guys would be looking forward to too. It's been genuinely like wonderful to be able to work on this world with you guys, and I hope that I can just keep it up. I will. That being said, I'm gonna take more care of myself. If I am not feeling 100% on some days, I'm gonna take a break. I'm not gonna overexert myself so I can get more stuff made for you guys, because this has been like crazy. This has been absolutely crazy to work on. You guys deserve all the loves, hugs, and fortune, support in the cosmos. You do too! You all do! That's the thing! I promise you guys, once the Slimeverse kicks off, we will be having so many fun little things for everybody to look forward to, and we will be having all of that on live. Crochet already pretty much stated it. We are going to have a guest appearance from Valdi's Maid Cafe! I don't know why, but Crochet has connections. Meow! Oh my god. Oh! Meow, thank you for getting us some Destroyer! Yeah, Destroyer! Thank you so much. Thank you, Meow, again. I really appreciate that too. No, you all do more? What do you mean? Rest. Thank you, Matcha, for understanding as well. Panels not book. Posted the full sketch comic panels in art for later. Got you, Matcha. Got you. Thank you for updating me on that as well. Fun fact, Valdis, there is a Bad Bunny song called La Romana. Interesting. Very, very interesting to know about. Es verdad que mi hermosa Rosa Romana vas a bailar conmigo. Y tú no vas a tener nada, Sid! You're not gonna have anything to deal with Romana! Sorry, that was, I don't know why I got a little, I don't know why I got there. I don't know what I'm saying. Sorry. Let me keep going. Let's keep on getting all this stuff worked on, shall we, guys? Since this is very, very important. Okay. I'm probably gonna stop around 1:30-ish, maybe around 2-ish. We'll see. Just because I do have some stuff that I do need to get worked on IRL-wise. But tomorrow, guys, this will be finished. I'm gonna get this done. And like I said, after this is done, I'm going to be working on the ancestors for the Slimeverse, you know? Just showcasing this little depiction of one of the ancestral forms of the slimes, and we'll be having this depiction there, hopefully fully rendered out. I'm not going to be doing some crazy cell shading tricks. I'm going to try to learn how to do some shortcuts. I've been watching a lot of Matt Road videos. That is like probably my idol, and I'm going to be taking a lot of their inspirations, how they format their videos for some of my content. And a lot of graphic artists are really good, and comic book artists specifically are really good with adding depth without fully rendering panels. And that's some tricks I'm going to be looking at for Matt Rhodes' art. And I'm going to be looking at other Marvel and DC comic book artists to see what kind of tricks they do. So that's my goal for some of those thumbnail pieces. My friend has said calculations? Calculations? What the fuck's a calculation? Hold on, guys, the Valcook, maybe he can sing Despacito like a pro. I don't know any, I don't know the Despacito lines. Actually, I know a bit of Despacito is in Spanish, but I thought, isn't there somebody in Despacito that speaks Portuguese as well? I know there's like 3 artists, or there's like 4 artists in Despacito. Despacito. No. I don't know the lyrics. I don't. God, that was I forgot how big that song was for quite some time. Hey Val on the stream, and hey Fox! Probably anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour from now. That's probably the general guesstimates for how long this stream will be. So yes, stay tuned if you are here. I wish Lux, I probably should have talked to Lux for some of the colors here, but we can always adjust those colors later on too. A lot of yellow slimes would probably dye their hair various tones, so that's a little feature that maybe some of you would like to add into, since they want to really showcase themselves. Yellow slimes want to be on the forefront, extremely social butterflies, but then it's like, oh, that makes it more interesting to make an antisocial yellow slime. One that needs to make it big, but can't make it big because they're dealing with their own anxieties, their own problems. And I think that could be pretty interesting too, but then they face the issues of becoming more and more translucent. Maybe they don't mind becoming translucent. Maybe they want to be in the shadows. Or maybe they find another passion. Because remember guys, you don't need to reach your core's predisposition role that you're given at birth. You can find other passions that will satisfy your core's wants and desires. They just have to be a meaningful enough desire to where you can pretty much fulfill what you're looking for. So if your core is like, oh, I want to be seen internationally, I want to be a gigantic global icon, then maybe something needs to be done for your hopes where you have like a passion that has a similar purpose or a similar sense of scale, if you will, right? Like maybe instead of you wanting to be seen internationally, you pursue music, or you pursue I guess like a medical degree, and you want your medical aspirations to be seen globally or like nationally as well. That would satisfy your core's tendencies. That would be another classification of that too. So yeah, I think this should be fine, so we don't have to worry too much about that. But there's various ideas. You don't need to fully commit to one thing or another. If you're like, oh, I really like yellow slimes, but I don't like the fact that I need to be freaking famous. You're doing great so far, Val. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you. I greatly appreciate those kind words as we try our damnedest to flesh out this wonderful, wonderful Artfight attack. It is my goal. Very, very much my goal. I think that should be fine. I'm gonna try to mess with some of these little highlight points too. I'm just trying to map out the general forms. Also, Crystal, it is 1 a.m. It's super late for you. I know some people within the Philippines. Shout out to my Pinoys or kumusta ka? I hope you guys are doing well. I know it's hella late for you guys, but I appreciate each and every one of you that is here for quite some time. I need to learn some other things. For everybody from the Philippines, can you teach me some like good words? Nothing that's like, you know, a curse word, for the love of God. I don't know why everybody from other countries love to have that being one of the first things they goddamn share. I'm making a schedule. I don't feel all that sleepy at this point. I'm waiting for you to end so I can yell to you about Crystal Slime and her lore. Oh, I got you. Welcome back, BK. BK, can you hit us with an Aussie saying? Oh, what just happened? What the hell? Why my chat just blinked right there? That was kind of scary. I'm so surprised I got pink slime from that test. Why are you surprised from that, Jagma? I'm curious. I don't know too much about you guys, but hopefully the quizzes are going to be updated in the future to the point where it's going to be a much more accurate depiction of who you get. So in the future, I'm going to have maybe 20 or 30 plus questions, so you really know which slime color you do get. This is the quiz that we did now is more of like a fill-in one, where I know a lot of people kind of wanted that as an idea, so we ended up just doing some kind of not throwaway questions, but some questions that are more in lines of the universe, being like, oh, if you're playing in ships and what was the D&D ripoff that we said over on the quiz? It was like ships and something. Ships, it's like Dungeons and Dragons. Ships and gods? Fuck, I don't remember. But it was ships and something. And you guys probably wouldn't know what any of those classes go with, so I'm assuming you're just going off of which class name is the coolest to you? Right, that's kind of like a throwaway or like in lore question. Mahal means deer. Mahal? Mahal means deer? Interesting. Ooh, so Mahal, if some people would see a Romana, they'll be like, please be my Mahal. Maybe I'm probably using that horribly. I probably use it the worst way. Oh, you want a phrase from my country? Yes, if possible, Mike. Go to bed. I agree with Tony. Crystal better get sleep soon. But if they're not sleeping, they are waiting to yap a bit more, then I understand. Let me try to get each of these little aspects also colored in. There we go. I don't actually, let me get these shades in, and we should be, I don't think I'll need too much of these other aspects. So let me work over the line arts. Put that a layer above. I want you yet to tell us about my lore. I can't sleep, Crystal. Sorry, Tony. Wait, I know how to curse in the language also? Meow, why do you know this? Excuse me? There's a really funny thing where it depends how deep you're here, but we have a thing where we like to call people bloody legends. Really? That's an interesting one. Interesting saying. I know, that's a cool one. Bloody legend. Bloody legend. I don't have a good accent. I don't even want to try. I'm sorry. I'm ashamed. Don't crucify me. I'm not an honorary Aussie yet, sadly. I know, I think Lex was an honorary Aussie from one of their friends. I think everybody knows how to curse in Pinoy, I think. Really? Who is it? Oh, I'm not gonna say that. Because I remember Crystal told me. It's sort of like a P, right? Oh my god, I'm not gonna say it. No, I'm not gonna say it. I don't want to offend any of my wonderful audience members. Oh, why'd you say it? See, I knew it was that. Oh, god damn it. Bobo? Is Bobo the word? Oh, Gaga Bobo. What? Oh, wait, what does that mean? What does that mean what does it translate to? Wait, I reread it, and yeah, I usually run support/healer characters. Oh, so then you were correct then, Jagma. It does fit you then. That's good. Pink slimes, for a fun fact for you, Jagma, Poor is a pink slime. Despite her having this orange ooze appearance, they were originally a pink slime. Hollow is also a pink slime. Poor is kind of the exception because she doesn't really go along the pink slime tendencies. She wanted to be a pilot. She wanted to soar the stars in order to get answers from her own past, and because of it, she's always regretted being, well, she doesn't hate being a pink slime, but she always wishes that a part of her was a bit more on the greenish side. That's kind of a reoccurring story that you'll see with some Slimeverse characters. Being born one slime color, but having the aspirations of another, that'll add more angst and more trauma, depending on which Slimeverse region, or which continent on Uzeus you come from. So yeah, we love embedding angst into each and every one of our characters. You know what I should do at some point, guys? We need an angst emote. We need an emote that's just like us being over dramatic, or us having like a theater mask and be like angst, drama. I don't know. Something like that could be kind of fitting because we say that way too much. I know what I wanted. Some of you guys probably know by now too. We get it, Valis. You desire angst. We know. We will try to flesh out as much of our characters with trauma as possible. I don't think you want the translation, but what does it mean? I'm assuming it's a curse word, that's fine. Hey, Valos, wanna know something? Sure! It's hard to explain. Basically for context, if you look like, oh, I can help you with that, oh, you're a bloody legend. Oh, I got you, Mike! It's hard to explain but in text, but whenever we get the chance to hang out again in the distant future, I'll tell you some more Aussie phrases, for sure! I look forward to it. I look forward to it. Isn't it like a national sport or something like that where, at least in Australia, you guys do try to do like a bunch of phrases, or like you'll have different terminology for things in like other Western media? Like I know, isn't like in McDonald's, I know in Burger King, you guys call Burger King Hungry Jacks, but that's just like a normal thing. I thought maybe some of you guys call like McDonald's Maccas, right? Like I thought that was like a normal, like a common thing over there. Go to bed, Crystal. Oh god, it's about to be 1:30 a.m. in the Philippines. Oh god, it's kind of cooked, pretty cooked. Oh no. Let me try to get more of these shades drawn in as we get that going. Oh god. Wait, I gotta do something. Crystal, just wait already, damn it! Wait! I must share something. Give me this exception right now. Hey, Voss, I think my hand is about to slip. Whoops. Wait, what's slipping? Wait, are you falling? Do you need somebody to catch you? Wait, what's going on? Wait! Crystal! What's going on? What happened? My hand's slipping? Oh, is that her just saying she's trying to call me? Is that what it is? Oh, no, it wasn't. Okay, it wasn't that. I was like, wait, what? What just happened? Wait, what did Hades send me over here? Oh, Ramiel is short. Oh yeah, they have her in the black skin too. Yeah, I remember the one where they showcase her originally in the first patch. What? Crystal! What did you do? You gifted 10 subs? What the fuck is this? Ayo! Yo, Crystal, thank you so much for the 10 gifted! Excuse me? What the fuck? Whoopsies! What the fuck? Dude! Yo, thank you so much for the 10 gifted crystals. Jesus Christ! Crystal, you didn't have to do that at all. I'm very appreciative for what you did, but holy fucking shit, what the hell? I hope you're doing well, Crystal, and you know what? I can't be bought with money at all, guys, but Crystal, if you need to stay up a little bit longer, you do you! Who am I to tell you how to go to sleep? But what the fuck? In all seriousness, so Crystal, thank you so much. Genuinely, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, and please take care of yourself. I'm serious. Now you're obligated to call me after stream so I can yap to you. I was gonna talk to you regardless. What the fuck are we doing? Holy shit. Meow, thank you so much for the 10 gifted too. What the fuck is happening? Dude, we don't need to have a contest for this at all, guys! We're just trying to stream, and we're just working. I'm not trying to beg for any donos at all, or nothing. Thank you so much, Meow and Crystal, for the 10 gifted each. Jesus Christ! What the fuck? What the fuck is even our sub goal? What is this? Our femboy slime arc begins. Oh, I forgot I wrote that down. Pay no attention to the sub goal. We'll just work on that another time. I swear to God, why are we just gifting more subs? Jesus! Wait, what the fuck? Destroyer! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you, Meow, for the sub to Mike. What the fuck are we doing? Stop this! Stop gifting subs! We don't need to keep doing this. I don't even have the charm at all. thank you genuinely for the gifted. I do mean that in all sincerity. I hope you guys are doing well. Please do not feel inclined that you need to give subs. I greatly appreciate it, but I'm not trying to force anything at all. Thank you genuinely, and I hope that we can keep working on stuff that you guys need us to work on. Thank you, honestly. Let's keep going though. Here comes the ring of subs! I appreciate it genuinely. I really am thankful. But I'll just keep working on as much as I can. Okay. Why are we all throwing it back? It's just Jiblu and Meow. Why are we shaking it? Why are we barking? Who are we barking for? Romana, if you will. I mean, if you are down bad for Romana, that is very understandable. I mean, she is a very beautiful slime, but we don't need a sea of asses. Why? What is this? Guys, if everybody keeps throwing it back, you're gonna disrupt the ship's trajectory towards the next location.
Woof, woof, woof,
Okay.
woof, woof.
Fair enough. Fair enough. You can even see the picture of Romana in that. Oh my god. The sea of asses. What is this? Guys, the ship is getting heavy. We can't be. Did you guys ever do that too? Where you guys are like in your family car and you start dancing, you start throwing it back or anything, and then the car just starts shaking? The same thing's happening to the Odyssean. You don't want the ship to just randomly crash into an asteroid. What the fuck? Genuinely, guys, thank you so much. Now let's end stream so I can talk to you now. I didn't even get to finish the depiction. Give me like 20 more minutes if possible, and I will end the stream and we'll throw you guys over somewhere else. But holy fuck, thank you again. Let me just work on this and actually lock in too, guys. But I hope you guys are doing amazing. Please take care of yourselves. It's been an absolute blessing to have you guys here, and I always say the same thing, so I'm not going to repeat myself, but I do want you guys to know that you guys are incredible, and I hope that I can make a world that you guys will enjoy being a part of, and I hope that we can continue to develop these things with you all. In all honesty, god damn it, I'm just working on this. Don't mind me. Let me just get this all developed. Hop on or I spend another 10. No, I'm hopping on. No, where are you? Are you calling me? Let me answer this. I don't want you to spend more money. Hello? Hello?
Oh, fuck. God damn it. I was about...
Dude, I don't want... I appreciate it, genuinely. No, I'm very, very appreciative, but I just want you guys to be here, just to be here, because you want to be here. I don't want to, like, keep forcing anything like that. So here we go. Welcome.
Hi.
Hello. Greetings.
I enjoy your art. I'm just gonna be here.
Brother!
I'll talk to you later.
What the fuck?
Focus on your art, Bellas.
Oh my god. Guys, he's not noticing. You know what that means. I'm noticing something. I'm noticing it. Oh, that was you before. It ain't forcing if we given. Oh no, I don't know. I don't know the best way to explain it. I'm trying. I genuinely am not trying I don't want to show. I'm not trying to show at all. I'm just I want to give you guys cool things for if you guys want to support us. That's why I've been working on this content here. I haven't had the chance to finish all this because of different things coming up. But if you guys want to support us, I just want to have like little things here that you guys could be like, oh, I want to help Valis and also get some cool merch. Here's this rock hard chiseled Callahan sticker that I'm gonna have, or something like that, or this very lovely hollow slime sticker or keychain. Just I don't know, just some things like that I want to like give or like work on. I guess the issue with that too is an ad break is happening. Fuck! Guys, in 50 seconds, there's gonna be an ad break. Use this time to piss short, piss and make a pizza, piss and make a croissant, piss and make a bread sandwich, piss and also get some ice cream. Use it to your best advantage, guys, and we will see you guys in roughly, in 3 minutes from that time. Genuinely. Cute? Oh, you like the designs we worked on, Jagma? You like these keychains? Yeah. these are some things that we're going to be working on, and hopefully it'll just be some little incentives that you guys can buy at some point in the future. Same with Romana. I know some of you guys have been like, please, Valis, I need Romana. That'll happen at some point too. I'll be in 10 seconds, there will be an ad break, so please take care of yourselves, guys, in that time being, and make sure you short and fart, both separately. It's very important.
You're stealing my lines. I always say this.
I thought for you was interlocking toes, and you were gonna like touch big toes or kiss big toes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the toe thing. Was it not?
What? Keep streaming. Oh my god.
Wait, am I wrong? Any of the crystal enthusiasts out there, which should be a big part of the community?
Do not answer. Oh my god. Well, Valis, my hand is gonna slip again.
What?
Let's
No,
see
never
who
mind,
in
never
the
mind,
chat
never mind,
doesn't
never
have
mind.
a sub.
I won't say anything. Never mind. I mean, no, you don't need to do anything. You don't need to do anything at all. Crystal got called out. I did no such call out thing at all. That's not something that I do. Who am I calling out? I must have amnesia. Sorry. Let me incorporate this. Can confirm that toes are crystals things. Meow, we don't need to confirm anything. We don't need to confirm anything at all. I'm sorry. Please and thank you. Let's not say anything as well. So many asses. So many people shaking it. I have a cute idea. It's non-canon. Wait, what did Mike have for an idea? What does Mike have? What does Mike have?
It's baby Mika and baby Crystal together.
Ooh, that's cute. Wait, that'd be a wholesome idea. I would love to see that. Ooh, maybe in the future we have like chibi or like baby versions of each of the crewmates. Baby Poor, baby Mika, baby Hollow, baby Callahan.
That would be so cute.
Baby Taka as well. I would love that.
Imagine there's like a non-canon like potion in the Slimeverse that infects everybody in the Athesian, and then everyone turns baby form.
That'd be cute. That'd be like a wholesome little idea. I'd love that. Don't you love asses though, Valis?
True.
What song from
I mean, there's probably something else that he likes more than ass. I mean, what? Wait. I'm sorry. Wait.
What is coming out of your mouth? What are you saying? Let me fetch it. Oh, Doge is fetching something. W Doge. Wait, what are you fetching? Sorry for the cough. Sorry. I love demon ass. Oh, god damn it, Doge. That's not what I was talking about. Fuck. There we go. I don't love demon ass, guys. We don't need to keep mentioning that. Baby Mika walking up to Apollo with her pillow, telling him, I had a bad dream. Can I sleep with you? Oh, that'd be cute. That'd be cute as hell to have. Yeah, for some of you guys that don't know. Oh, sorry, that's Booba. Sorry, that's Booba again. Fuck, that's trauma. Let me go right here. For those of you guys that don't know about Apollo and Mika, this is both of the characters that Mika has developed for quite some time now, and Apollo is basically the father figure. Apollo's Mika's uncle, but in all roles, he is essentially the father because he was more of a father figure than Jim ever was, and I guess a depiction of a much younger baby Mika going up to Apollo for that would be pretty wholesome, pretty cute. So yeah, that's a little example of that. Pay no attention to all the trauma and the PTSD that Apollo has from the Usaic War. Not something you want to see at all. Don't you hate it when your uncle is just wanting to take out a slime after having all those horrific memories that have happened to them in the past? I know I do. Let me go back here. Uncle Iroh arc. Ooh. Well, I guess Uncle Iroh could be okay, that could be some inspiration. Why do I keep going to the boobs? I'm not trying to go to the boobs. I'm trying to go to the right tab. Sorry. Uncle Iroh could be a good example. Oh shit, that's true. But it is something that we do need to work on. This has been on pseudo hiatus just because we haven't had the time to get everything flushed out, and I'm prioritizing actually flushing out the Slimeverse world. But we've worked on this. That is me, or at least that's 1.0 me, being very upset that our ship has been destroyed by that godforsaken SANI. That's just some things. Hashtag relatable is crazy.
Oh yeah, are you gonna change the Valis design somewhere in the story? I've been curious about this.
Ooh, I was honestly not gonna have a lore reason for it, but I could maybe just be like, oh yes, we went and got our hair done at some crazy salon. We have some stylists on board.
Wow, you're stealing Aurora's idea.
Oh, is that what Aurora was doing? I had no idea. Because what else can I do to kind of... I mean, because our design is a bit different from what we had before, so maybe that could be something else. Mikey, welcome! At Crystal, thank you for the sub. Let's go! Let's go!
What? I didn't do anything. What do you mean?
What do you mean? Wait. No, wait. Let me scroll up. What the fuck? Did you do something?
Huh?
Wait, what did you do?
No, I
Where is it?
didn't. Wait, what do you mean? I didn't do anything.
Where the fuck is it?
Well, why is this guy thanking me for a gift
Crystal
sub?
gifted a tier one
That's
sub
weird.
to Mikey. Interesting.
No, that's a different. No, that the crystal you see in chat is just a crystal doppelganger. I'm a different person, okay?
Sure you are. Sure you are. And my ass
Yeah.
isn't big.
What? Yeah. See, look. The crystal in the chat is saying otherwise.
Let's just work on this, okay? Let me just take this out. Hey, Chris, yeah, I'm totally a different person. What the fuck are you saying? Velas goes from a bum to a plum with his looks in the future. Jiblo, thank you. Thank you for being so nice to me. We do look like a glorious plum, I would say, in our 2.0 variation, honestly. You can kind of see a little bit of the bags under our eyes, but that's just because when you come across SANI one too many times, it just adds onto the stress. But that's fine.
The real question is he a plum? Or is he plump?
I mean, we know the answer to that, right? Wait, what am I saying? What
Yeah,
the
you have
fuck
a
are we-
pretty plump
Stop
ass.
asking. No. Stop asking. Stop throwing these freaking questions.
Guys,
here.
I can
I'm just
confirm
subconsciously
this.
answering them. Stop that! No! Guys, sleep has been achieved. Artie has gotten the sleep that they've gotten, and Crystal has not gotten any of it. That's fine. That's fine for now. Stop the cap, Crystal. Stop the cap. Oops, I meant, would it be cute if she had little fox feet? Of course! Little fox feet would be very cute. If Chat Crystal's an imposter, then how is she a mod? Everybody's trying to figure it out too. Sleep is
No,
subjective.
okay.
Fair.
The crystal that you see on the stream, like me talking right now, I'm not a mod. The crystal in the chat is a
Hey,
mod,
bud.
okay? I have no privileges. So she's the one who gifted the subs. I had no part in this.
Wait, but I gave you mod privileges. Wait, should I take away the mod privileges from the Twitch Crystal right now?
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay, let me take them out. Wait, but that's... Ooh, that'd be kind of cute though. That was supposed to be an insult, but you do you, mate? Wait, really? Wait, Jim, I thought that was nice. League! Hey, whoa.
I'm leaving. Bye.
Whoa. No! Look what you did! Look what you freaking did, Jimbo! Why would you say that godforsaken word? Sleep is very subjective indeed. Nice job. Oh no. Oh god, please load. Please don't fuck me over. Anyways, I might consider potentially working on my Slimeverse, so see you later tonight or whenever I wake up. Destroyer, may I interest you? If you do want to incorporate any elements from one of your main characters, or like Velara, or some of the dream stuff you've been incorporating, may I introduce you to Violet Slimes? Or potentially making a Violet Slime? They deal quite a bit with the Dreamscape in the Slimeverse. We may change that name for the Dreamscape at some point, but they are very, very interesting. And we have a lovely historian that has fleshed them out quite a bit that could share so many details for you. I feel like they could be fitting, but if you want to make a brand new character, that's fine. Ew, League! I was trying to prove Crystal wrong that Chat Crystal and Talking Crystal are the same. Interesting! Bratwursts are done. Very yummy chicken nearly done. Ooh, W Tower. Congrats on getting your food done as well. I'm trying to do some general blocking for the colors we've been having right here. And that's basically what we've been doing though. But welcome. W Food. I was considering an idea for making a Violet Slime anyways! Yes! Let's go! Well then, I would say if you are interested and you do have any questions, I can answer them for you as well, Destroyer. But at the same time, Mike has done so much freaking development on the VOD times where she can help you if Mike is free. Obviously, I'm not gonna put this over towards her if she is ever busy with some things. But whenever Mike is free or I'm free as well on stream and you want to ideate stuff, I can always be here to kind of flesh that out for you. But it can be pretty fun. Be very, very fun. It's literally 2 a.m. for me. Sammy's fuck. This is going on for too long. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Fox. Fox, you can go to bed though. I don't know why we're not trying to keep you up here. We're just trying our damnedest to have everything fleshed out. I'm gonna probably be ending in like 10ish more minutes, but I've been chilling, been vibing. Oh, Mika, I was just talking about Destroyer potentially having a violet slime idea, and if you're ever free for it and you ever need, if you're down to like flesh out some characters for other people in the community. Nothing massive! I know, could help. Has anyone seen Obsession? I've heard good things about it, Tony. I've not seen it at all. Not seen it at all. Massive stream indeed. I know, I forgot what the budget was for that movie, but it, like, is a huge hit. Like, it was a huge hit. The VODs are on YouTube as well, so you can always watch it again like I do. True! The VODs can be very helpful. I got tickets for Tuesday. Hey! Let me know your thoughts on Obsession. Because I know most people have been, at least it's gotten a lot of good, like, good words or, like, good feedback or good reviews. So I'm excited to see your thoughts on it or community members' thoughts on it as well. It's interesting. Very, very interesting. Sure will. Nice! I've been still wanting to watch the Backrooms movie this entire time, guys. I've been so Backrooms pilled for like a while now, ever since we finished playing through the game with Hades, and I have yet to watch it. Some people said it's really good. Some people say it's too slow, but I just want to watch that piece of media in general, because I know it was made by Kane Pixels, I believe, like the creator of like some of the original Backrooms content. So it's very, very close to like at least like the popular media that some people have like grown up and watched. Behold the Crystal Repellent. League of Legends, commonly referred to as League, is a multiplayer online battle. What? No! You did not time out Arnie for 7,000 seconds! Excuse me!
Hey, he knows what he was getting into.
Oh my god! Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. I guess so. Oh my god. King Parsons, he's 20 years old. Yeah, wasn't he the youngest director ever to get like a, oh my goodness, what's the award? Like to get like a really high listing or high score on the international, fuck, what's it called? I don't know movies. I'm not a movie savant. I really don't know too much about that. But I know, I believe they like broke a record, Kane Parsons. Oh yeah, holy fuck, Kane is literally just 1 year older than me, and it's crazy. Like, the amount of talent that they were doing, because I remember they were working on the backroom stuff since they were like 14, I believe? Like, very, very young. It's crazy, guys. It's really, really crazy. Very talented person. I like slow movies that let you experience the vibe, especially in horror movies. I feel like slow doesn't necessarily mean boring. See, that's Tony. God bless you. Or Pantheon bless you. Pantheon bless Tony. I don't know why. There's so many people that for the Backrooms, they kept making that a big complaint. Where it's like, oh, the movie's boring. The movie's too slow. Like, even if it is like a slower drag, that's not necessarily a bad thing. I don't know how many of you have seen like Hereditary, right? Because Hereditary is also one of my personal favorite horror movies that is very much in suspense. And there's a lot of like slow build up to like the penultimate moment. And I just don't know why that's a big complaint. If it's a slow movie and there's not a lot of going on to a point where like it doesn't like build to anything, like I get that. But like I just personally enjoy like some content like that when it comes to like horror movies as well. Building the world, building the suspense is something that I really enjoy. And I'm sure for people that are really well versed in the Backrooms, they still like the pacing of the movie. But for newcomers, they were very much complaining about stuff like that. And I don't know. It didn't sit too well with me, but everybody has their own opinion. That's okay. We need to better all our attention spans. I know, freaking TikTok shorts, Instagram reels, a lot of that content has very much shortened the attention spans for a lot of the younger audiences, and it kind of sucks. But like, I just wish people could actually consume longer form content and actually like be there to enjoy it. I don't know. It's a little gripe I have personally. Maybe it's because I'm on the older side and I'm not like while I don't mind short form content, I very much appreciate stuff that has been developed for a long time, and even if it's more of a slow burn, as long as it's contributing to something, I think that's pretty cool. But like short form content has even greatly impacted my own form of videos and stuff that I've made, because I'm always constantly trying to figure out, it's like, oh damn, how do I add just enough information to like a short to where people aren't just going to not click in the span of like 3 seconds, you know? For the worst, I would say TikTok and platforms like that have kind of like made different forms of expression a lot worse. I don't know. It's just my own gripes. I mean, has anyone ever seen The Last Unicorn? I mean, that movie's beautiful, but that movie is boring. I'm trying to think. I have never seen that one, Tony, but I'm trying to think of other movies like that. I think Kane was working on his lore for the backroom since COVID. I can't exactly remember when the first found footage video that started all released. Interesting, Doge. Really interesting statement. When I colored Nova piece, I'll message you for verification on the colors. Ooh, shit. That it's so important to have the skill of catching yourself as soon as you start doom scrolling. A skill I developed after realizing I'm wasting so much time. Interesting point. Very, very interesting point, Crystal. Right, like, it's not even just short form content. Like, even people that are like on Twitter, Instagram, and like looking at arts. Like, I don't know how many of you guys would be doom scrolling on that. Like just seeing like a bunch of people's artworks and then being like, damn! I'm collecting quote-unquote references, but in reality you're just scrolling through other people's artworks for a really long amount of time. Like that also kind of contributes to doom scrolling.
Are you talking to the Crystal in chat or me?
You are not gonna fool me. You're not getting me in that shape or form. That's not happening. I can't believe you would even do that. God damn it. I feel like people used to have a better attention span. You can see that in old movies. Facts! Look at the art I'm doing. The only thing I took out of my schedule was doom scrolling. That's, see, like, just locking in and getting stuff done. And just, you know, I feel like that's something that's very important, at least nowadays. I don't know. Maybe I'm not hoping at all, but I guess in like a social media world where you need to just jingle the keys as much as possible to make sure your audience doesn't get like disinterested in what you're doing, it just, I don't know, it feels a little sad that I can't, like, I don't know, make a slow burn short, or I can't make like a how to explain it. Something like the Backrooms, you know, where like you get transported to this other dimension, and like for most of like the first like few minutes, the character or like the protagonist is just going through this area, not really knowing what the hell's going on. But that's believable. What's up?
Jingle jingle, jingle jingle, jingle jingle, jingle jingle.
Give me the keys! Give me the keys! Give me the keys! I love the sound! It does
Jingle,
very
jingle.
much it's something that I very much
Jingle,
appreciate.
jingle.
Yes! Stop! Give me them! Give me the keys, please!
Ah!
Thank you.
Good slime. There you go.
Okay. All right. I think it's time to close the stream very soon, guys. It's been a pretty nice time. Oh, Crystal DMs, Mika says, I do scroll watercolor and charcoal drawing subreddits. Yeah, it's like that too. Like, for you, Sid, or for everybody here, it's not just one freaking... It's not just shorts, it's not just TikTok, it's doom scrolling. There's a lot of things that could be doom scrolling, right? It's Reddit, it's any social media like Twitter or like X or who are we barking for? What is this? It's just it's any platform in general. I love keychain noises. Nice. I like the trend of low input children's shows. That's good. Because we need to have like I remember what show was it? That was a kid's show, Tony. I'm not sure if you know about this. Was it Baby Shark? It was some kid's show that would get the attention of so many like children, and they would basically be families or parents would just be letting their children just watch those shows, and that's it, just because it wouldn't they wouldn't be like yelling or like crying or throwing fits and tantrums, because there was so much visual stimulus going on where the kids would just be like over bombarded. Actually, somebody in my family, like my niece, my sister has been noticing that quite a bit, or not recently, but that was like a long time ago. within the first couple months, like certain shows, stuff like that, the niece was just being over encumbered by, so we took away some like stimulus like that, and then tried to actually interact with like play more and making that being a thing. But there's a lot that you gotta get into when it comes to stuff like that. Paw Patrol, yes. Coco Melon. It was Coco Melon. Yes. That was exactly what I'm talking about. Hey, Vel, would you be okay if me blessing you with some Baby Mika? Of course! I'd love to see Baby Mika as well. My favorite was Tom and Jerry. OG Tom and Jerry was absolute cinema. OG Tom and Jerry was goated. Obviously, my favorite shows growing up was Ed and Eddie, Kids Next Door, and Courage the Cowardly Dog. Those were some of the shows that I absolutely adored, but you know, everybody has their own favorites. Bring back OG Tom and Jerry! Yes! Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I do need to cut the stream because it is 1:54 and it's gonna be close to 2. I'd say our progress on this on stream was pretty good. I'm going to be pretty much done with this later on today, and I'll be working on my thumbnail art for some of you guys to see tomorrow. But yeah, who can we bite into? Who's live right now? Is it just Slimy or is it somebody else? My life as a teenage robot, XJ9, yes, goated show. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, yes, another one. I absolutely despise Caillou. Oh, you never liked Caillou, Tony? What was like the really early kids shows that I liked? Have you seen Ruby and Max, or Max and Ruby? Have you seen that one? I remember that one quite a bit. My siblings were a big fan of that. I want to slap him. What the fuck? What did Caillou do to you guys? Excuse me? Oh my god. Okay, yes. So I guess we'll be throwing you guys over towards Slimy. If anybody does want to support another glorious community member, we will be raiding there, getting that ready. So yes. Caillou was just never likable and quite the brat. Oh, I guess I never saw Caillou then that much. I saw like Berenstain Bears, Hey Arthur, that's another one too. Bear in the Big Blue House. Those were some other shows that I remember seeing. Like good night, good friends, good night. It's now something, hello. I don't remember. Franlin, let's go. Yes, let me get this ready. Goopy Slime Raid, yes. Let's get you guys all situated for that moment. But yeah, say hello to Slimy if you can. If you gotta work or do your own thing afterwards, guys, that's completely fair. Thank you as always for being here. I genuinely hope that each and every one of you has a wonderful day. Shout out to all the new people here, whether if you're from Artfight or you've seen like our shorts or other forms of content. You guys are always welcomed here. We will be sharing any details for the Slimeverse. If any of you on the newer side, anybody that's looking to work it and you are on the newer side, you want to see what is up with the Slimeverse and you want to be a part of our community more, this is the Discord link for that too. You can click that and you can basically learn more of the Slimeverse. Massive shout outs as well to everybody that has supported us through Get the Subs as well. I don't like shilling, I don't like talking about it too much, but genuinely it does help us out greatly, guys, and I really hope that at the bottom of my slimy core, I really hope that I can get more content for you guys in the future, and you guys can have even more things to look forward to. But yes, raid starting now. Stay oozy, gooey, slimy, sticky, jolly, goopy, whatever you prefer. Have a wonderful rest of your days, evening, night, and say hello to Slimy. Take care. No demon ass was mentioned in the process. We don't need to keep barking. If we keep barking, I'm going to start the raid. Take care of yourselves. Bye.
Can I get
farewell.